Mic check. Mic checkity check. Uno, dos, and tres. Mic check. Mic check. Sounds good, sounds good. A very happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks to everybody who is hanging out for our test mic check. I think we got everything straightened out. And welcome on in to our FF7 100% charity speedrun for the Aurora game on live for the kiddos of the Aurora Day Camp. Gonna raise some great money for the kiddos today. Hope you guys are excited for a hundo, a very fundo hundo. Gonna be doing all the naming, all the incentives. You guys have a ton of incentives that are remaining. If you want to check them out and support the kiddos today and have fun affecting the run in very neat and cool ways that you can redeem on Tiltify, that goes straight to the day camp, no middleman. You know, we are always all about charitable events that go straight to the cause, and that is what we're doing today. Already raised a bunch of money. You guys rock. And I think a roll call of the donos that have already come in is really appropriate today. And we can get to that, but good to see everybody hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Yarn, Colding, Lizard, Dizzle. Hey, Krim, our namer of the Golden Chocobo today. Appreciate you, Krim. Super, Yarn. Hey, Peanut, Coop. Our MC, Your Blues, will be along for the ride today. Blues will be doing the donos. Yeah, there you are. Hi.
Is this the point where I'm supposed to unmute my microphone?
Sure. Were you talking away?
Oh no.
If you don't interrupt me, I can talk all day. So.
No, it's all good. Hey guys, you might know me as Blues, but my name is Tess, and I am a board member of Aurora Day Camp, which is Georgia's only day camp for children with cancer and their siblings to go entirely for free. And I'm very excited to have P-Town with us, and then our very special guest, John Bentley, is going to join us soon.
Mm-hmm. And there is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. John Bentley, right there.
But for right now, he's chilling because, you know, it takes a lot of work to be Barrett, to be honest.
I bet. It takes a lot to fit into that sailor suit, I'm sure. And I think we're going to do a question and an answer session with John about the 2-hour mark, right? What was your plan on that?
Yes. So the 2-hour mark, so that's going to be noon PDT or 3 o'clock. Thank you for saying my voice is beautiful. I'm congested right now.
Hey, I'm the one with the ASMR voice here, all right?
But yeah, so at noon PDT and then 3 o'clock EDT is when we're going to have John join us. And we actually have a full question form that is also pinned by our moderators if somebody wants to go shove the link into chat.
Yeah, if we can get a moderator to pin that at the top today.
Actually, wait, I'm a moderator.
You are crazy. You can't. I made Blues a moderator today. You guys better watch out. Be on your best behavior.
Honestly,
now, while you pin that at the top, shall we play the promotional video to kick us off to a nice start here?
Yes, go ahead. Run that beautiful camp video.
All right. Well, we can run the camp video first if you want, and then we can do the promo video by John after. That sounds perfect. So we're going to kick it off with a introduction to the Aurora Day Camp Blues. If you want to say anything along the way, I actually haven't watched this, so I will just play the video, and you can take it away.
So here's the thing. A lot of the videos of Aurora Day Camp tend to focus on a lot of the, the patients that we talk about as well as the parents. And the video that I've chosen for the introduction is going to be something a little bit happier, just because, let's start out with some really fun stuff about the first day of camp. So I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'm actually inside this video as well if you catch me. So we'll see.
Exciting. All right, here we go.
My favorite part of camp is archery because you get to shoot targets.
Archery.
It's really fun because I
Let's go.
At the red. My favorite part of camp is when we were in gymnastics and we were doing back hands runs.
My favorite part of camp is the sports.
Yeah, my camp.
Oh, that was wonderful. Archery, I love to hear that. I was an archery instructor and competitor.
So, if you guys don't know anything about me, I am a science teacher as part of my full-time job, and I was introduced to Aurora Day Camp to become their science specialist. So I get to help the kids make the really fun science experiments, and we get to blow stuff up all the time. But like, I can't begin to tell you how magical that experience is just because, a lot of these kids at Aurora, they're diagnosed with cancer before they even hit 5 years old. So a lot of the time that these kids don't have the opportunity to get to meet up with other kids their age because they're always sitting inside the hospital room. And that's really, really sad. And Aurora has been able to take these kids from outside their hospital rooms and put them inside of a camp environment, whether or not they are, going through active treatment, which we have a couple of kids who are every single summer, or they're inside remission. They are always welcome to be at Aurora, whether they show up for the last 10 minutes of the camp day or they show up for the whole day. And I will be here today to talk about all of the most wonderful children that we have at this camp and all the really cool things that we do. So I appreciate you guys being here with me today. And P-Town, thank you so much for your willingness to work with us today. Without you guys, there is literally no way that we could do anything. Another thing that I'd like to point out is that it cost $6,000 to send a single kid to camp for the entire summer. So we run a 6-week program where we have these kids go to summer camp entirely for free. We provide buses, we give them food, we have days where we get to have lots of fun activities. It is so magical. So please consider donating, and I want to see those numbers go up. All right, back to you, P-Town.
Amen. And a big shout out to everyone who already did donate. And I'll go down the list before we start off here, but let's introduce the voice actor for Barrett. This is Mr. John Eric Bentley, who will also be here in about 2 hours to answer some Barrett Rebirth remake related questions from you guys. And again, there's a question form on the top of chat if you want to submit a question. And so here we go. Take it away, Barrett.
Honey,
he might actually be doing something else at this moment. So, because I told him that we didn't need him to show up until that noon. So
No
So
worries.
he's busy doing something else, and I think we keep scaring him by saying that we need him on right now. But
Oh,
I think we're gonna let
no,
Barrett hibernate
I
for a
just
little
mean the
bit.
promo. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't mean Barrett.
yeah.
I mean literally the video. I mean right here. Take it away. And here we go.
A
Oh, okay.
sailor suit.
There you go.
Oh, hey, how you doing? I am John Eric Bentley, and I am also the voice actor of Barrett in Final Fantasy VII. And I'm inviting you to join us on April 6th, 2024, at 10 a.m. Pacific time to be there for a full speed run of the original Final Fantasy VII by current PC world record holder P-Town Rocks. To benefit Aurora Day Camp. Now, I know you want to know what Aurora Day Camp is, and it's important that you do, but first, you need to know that all proceeds from this event will go directly to Aurora Day Camp, which is Georgia's only full summer day camp for children with cancer and their siblings, aged 3.5 to 16. Aurora provides a magical camp and year-round and in-hospital programs, all completely free of charge. But they cannot provide these amazing experiences without awesome people like, you guessed it, you. And once again, all proceeds from this event will go directly to Aurora Day Camp. So, as we say, game on, or should I say, game on, for the first ever Aurora Game On live stream event. And I mean, who knows? I might even be there to answer some of your most pressing questions about remake and rebirth and any other thing that you might want to know. But you won't know that unless you join us for this amazing event. So click the links below this video to access P-Town Rock's Twitch channel and for the donation link directly connected to the Aurora Day Camp. Hope to see you there. I hope you see me there. I hope I can be there. You know what I'm talking about. Honey?
What an awesome promo, and a big shout out to John for doing that for us. That was super, super kind. And I think on that note, we're ready to rock and roll today, guys. And we can kick off the hundo. Already see some donos rolling in. Love to hear it. Now, before yeah, go ahead.
If you wanted to get the run started, I could start congratulating people for the donos already.
Let's do it. I think getting this party started sounds great. Do we have any recommendations on the live split background? It's for the kiddos today.
Yeah,
we want to keep things nice and PC. I like our chocobo and our mog. He's cute.
But we could have a cute Aerith or Tifa just to make sure that your audience is happy.
That is absolutely true. Yes, we could have a lovely Tifa. You know, we can always go with that. I feel like the Aerith on the beach might be a little on the lewd side. We always have a super cool Sid.
All right, guys. So whoever recommends the best live split background, I will tell P-Town to put it on. So I'm expecting you guys to say something.
You like the golden chocobo? This is a great one.
I do.
I wish I had a better Barrett one, but I unfortunately I don't. We'll work with what we got. Barrett in a sailor suit. I wish I did. That would have been amazing.
I will do my homework and find a Barrett in a sailor suit so that you have it available when we're ready later on.
Well, we can always throw that on. Hey, Morning Berry. All right, well, let's just start off with lovely Tifa, and I think one last check of the overlay. We are good to go. All right. Oh, turbo. I need my turbo controller. 1 sec.
All right, y'all. I'm so happy that all of you guys are here. It's so wonderful to see how hyped up you guys are. Can I have some dancing chocobos in the chat? to show how hype we are.
I think we'll have tons of that today. Alrighty, guys. I just need so much to get ready for FF7. Gonna get my Bluetooth controller here. And then we are officially ready to rock and roll. And I don't know if while I was grabbing the controller, you could probably do the roll call of our initial donos while I just set this up.
Oh, yeah. Fabulous. I'm going to refresh the page so that I don't miss anyone. All right. So I want to start out with the early birds, in which I am one of the early birds, but, you know, we're going to ignore that. Let's give it up to Dizzle, who donated $10, and that says, got to be the best character in Final Fantasy VII for Sid, and good luck, and let's do this for the kids. So thank you so much, Dizzle. We've got Shay with $25. Thank you so much. Subliminal, he says, I am but a simple man. I see a charity run, so Shinra's water bill must go up. So 100 flushes.
Amen.
All right. Dr. Fresh 613 donates $100 as well. That is absolutely crazy.
Thank you.
Master Braddock donated $10 to the cause, so thank you so much. We have Aim Pine with claiming Kate Sith's name early, excellent, beautiful, wonderful. Airborne with a $10. Thank you so much for your donation.
That was the name Barrett. He will be our Barrett today.
Oh, he will be our Barrett today? How fabulous.
Yeah.
All right. Next, we have P-Town, who actually donated himself, so that's very cool, $100. Tirith with $101. I think he just wanted to claim the top spot.
That was for a flush and the Barrett date.
Fabulous. And then we have Nico with $25 with no comment, but thank you so much. We have John from our Discord server who says thanks for the stream with $65. I believe that he picked the name for Tifa.
I am going to be Tifa today. P-Town gets to star in the show.
Oh, how awesome.
And right off the bat, we should cover Cloud is going to be named Yazzie today, and Barrett will be named Airborne. And we also have a menu color change to 12800 in the top left.
Oh, how exciting.
I know.
And it begins. We have Saberock, who donated $10 for Tifa to finally get revenge against Scarlet inside that flat fight.
And so our top left will be 128. And you guys can customize this all day today. What is it going to be? I was wondering. Ooh, a nice red. Very cool. Love it.
Well, we better be careful because I believe that the flash bangs are going to happen. And they're probably going to be from me.
Well, I'm excited. You guys can flash bang the colors of the menu. That means turn it all white, obviously. You can also turn it all black. You can black it out. I think we have an option for both. Hopefully my turbo is working. It's not working.
Right.
Turbo, hold on. Oh, yes, I had to reboot the game. That's my fault. Sorry, guys. Turbo only works once I rebooted it. And there, it's now working.
So we have Hot Ham Bell, who donated $20 with no comment. But thank you so much for your donation.
And before we get too far,
Anonymous.
Blues, I wanna interrupt you for one very important reason. We have to honor one incentive too, and this is the best time because I have a 2-minute introduction. And so I cheers to Dr. Fresh, who redeemed the first of 6 chugs during the day today, and we had a viewer who redeemed 5 minutes of we'll call it our Easter tree, or I guess our charitable raising for the kiddos tree. And so you get 5 minutes of Christmas charitable tree time for your dono and the chug. And so take it away, Blues. Here goes the chug on my part.
All right, it's 10 a.m. and we're starting out strong.
It's for the kiddos.
It's for the children. All right, so let's see. We have an anonymous donation for $50, so that we could bring back Vincent as Mike Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then Yuffie, who is also going to be Subliminal.
My tree is all blurry all of a sudden. Oh no.
Thank you for the PBR Subliminal. I'm excited to crack open a can with Mr. B-Town.
Oh, are you chugging with me today? That can get dangerous here.
I am chugging with you today. So
Oh wow.
every single chug, I get to chug too.
And there, we
So,
finally got it back in focus. There we go.
Wow, P-Town, this is water.
What are you drinking PBR?
Yes, I am.
No. Boy, I pity you. You know, I don't endorse this. I do it for you guys though. I do it for the kids.
Cheers for the children.
Mm-hmm.
This is rough. Like, not gonna lie. But maybe the more I drink, the less terrible it will get.
That's a great idea. I think you're on the right track here.
Alright guys, let me finish up the last of these donations. So I wanted to also say that our Yuffie is also going to be subliminal tonight, just because that is the way that it needs to be.
128, 0, and 0. Gotta get perfect. There we go.
Alright, and $25 from Prim, who has a golden chocobo height.
And that'll be named Crimmy
Ramza.
today. Crimmy.
We've got Ramza here with $160.
Top
with
dono.
comment, but I'm sure our top dono for right now. I don't want to give these guys don't let that get too much. Okay, and let's do for DD Rides Again. That is $10. Good luck, P-Town. Keep up the good work.
Thank you for the good luck.
And then we have James Lee, 85. So good luck today. I hope you raise a bunch of cash for such a good cause. Get
And-
smashing them goals.
And this is Yazzie.
All right, Yazzie is coming onto the scene.
Barrett
I
is
do wanna-
airborne.
I do want to introduce you guys. We are going to have Miss Yazzie come join us for the stream later on tonight. Our camp child herself.
Airborne, thank you very much, my friend.
All right, guys. I just want to remind you.
Thank you, Dirty.
Before I leave and let P-Town have a little bit of the spotlight again, all of the donations for Aurora Day Camp are going to be made on Tiltify. So if you want to donate directly to the cause, please donate directly to the Tiltify, and then that is how we're going to get the money. All right.
You
And
just
thank
need
you
to
guys
use
so
the
much.
command charity in chat. That will bring up the, there it is right there actually, the Tiltify page that has all of the incentives on it. There are tons left for you guys to check out and redeem
And
today. Yeah, go ahead.
And let's just give you guys once again another round of applause. This is all due to you guys being so perfect and wonderful that we get to do things like this. So thank you guys so much.
All right, let's have a good hundo, guys.
All right, cheers, guys. I will be back later.
Thank you for all the gambling today, Subliminal. I think you guys have some predictions during our Hundo Fundo. Probably one for Guard Scorpion coming up first. Hey, JC, how you doing? Hey, Cake, welcome on in, everybody. Black Arrow. Time to just get comfortable and vibe. Now, first order of business for a hundo is Guard Scorpion, and if you guys are interested in, what exactly is a 100% run for FF7? Some of you might never have seen one, you might be a hundo veteran, and you know all what this is about. You can use the command hundo in chat, that'll bring up the list of all the all of the things that are required in a 100% run, you know, one of which, of course, is all bosses. And the first is Guard Scorpion. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And walk it out. Welcome in, Jowly. Everybody trickling on in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. I'll see if I can honor part 2 of the chug during the fight. Trying to really show my mettle. Hey, Carl. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Now, for a 100% run, it's a little bit different than any percent. We need to have our limit on Barret and our limit on, well, this will be Airborne and Yazzie. Got to be dutiful to our naming today. For the Airbuster boss fight next, that you would never do in an 80% run. Got to do all bosses, so we do the second reactor raid as well. And so an early bolt out of Cloud would be pretty awesome. Nice, very good, very good. Low magic stat on Cloud. Maybe I'll win the Powerball tonight and take over the top dono spot. Hey, let's go. 1.3 billion, right? More power to you. With a B. And so let's see who this targeted. I believe it targeted Airborne, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, it did. Now, we love that it targeted Barret, as that's probably even a limit if it's a rifle. Alright, low roll on the bolt. And a Scorpion Tail, Airborne. I think you might be able to rock and roll a big shot here. Very nice. An early limit is kind of the best for a nice start to the hundo. Although, if this critted, you could be potentially in kind of hot water here. So keep an eye on it, non-crit.
I'd like to let everyone know that our first set of our giveaways is going on right now.
Ooh, we have a giveaway going on. Very cool. That Blues will be the star of the show with that. I'm gonna let them do all the giveaway stuff.
Alright guys, so if you want to win either a Cloud or a Barret standee, please put in your raffle. Alright? And I'm excited to see you guys come in. This will be for people that are subbed to the channel. You guys should know what level of subscription that you are, I hope.
Nice. Good start. Good start. If you are a Tier 1 subber, you enter Raffle Space 1, Tier 2 Raffle Space 2, and Tier 3 Raffle Space 5.
Exactly. And so if Subliminal wins any of these, we'll do a re-roll because, you know, that's how it works.
Oh, well, that's very kind. Can I turn Blues up a little? The game audio is louder. Yeah, I can turn the game audio down a little. I think I kind of agree. It was drowning out Blues just a little bit, huh? I'm gonna get out of here and then we'll take care of that.
The song is really good, so it's okay.
Here, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit there.
So y'all have 30 minutes to enter this raffle. If you are subbed, then you will have the opportunity to win one of our 2 prizes. And we have a whole lot of other prizes coming out today.
Can you tell us about what we have coming down the line?
Alright, so inside of our wonderful Discord channel, I'm going to post it as a picture. We have about 9 standees that we're going to give away. We also have a beautiful stained glass window of Cloud, which is super cool.
Yeah, go ahead, Silent. Do it again. You're Tier 2, so you get 2 tickets. Do another Tier 1 or Raffle 1. You should be good. I don't know why I didn't give you 2.
And then we also which is going to be 2 copies. So you get to win one of 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, signed by Mr. John Bentley, our Barrett.
Exciting. Very exciting.
And we might also have some additional voice actors sign those copies as well.
A signed Rebirth copy. That's pretty pog.
But the only way that you get to win that Rebirth copy is if you donate to the charity. So that is going to be the requirement there. So if you want to win a copy of Rebirth that is signed by Mr. John Bentley, please make sure that you guys donate, and good luck.
Man, that would be really cool. That would be, I would never open it, and I would put it on my mantle.
You know, rumor on the street is that it might also be signed by maybe the voice actor for Rude and Kate Sith. So we are all very, very excited that all these wonderful people are doing so many cool things with us. All right, P-Town, play the game fast.
Thank you, thank you. Now we have to be pacifists here after we bonk into Aerith. Aerith will be our... I don't think anyone's named Aerith yet, which is rather offensive to Aerith. But last I checked, I don't believe we have a redemption for the Aerith name yet.
P-Town, you don't even have a place to name Aerith.
What? How could I do that? I don't have an Aerith name. Well, I'm going to add one in right now. Let me make sure I don't mess up here and fight. We want to be very careful here.
So P-Town, I would like to say that I think Aerith's name should be should cost 77.70 cents.
77.77 cents?
Yes.
I love it.
For lucky Final Fantasy VII run. So
the only thing I would say is it's coming up in like very soon. We need someone. If someone wants to do it, they sure better do it soon.
So guys, please go and name Aerith. It's very, very important. I mean, she is the best character. Oh, sorry. Bias.
You better watch out. You're gonna have a riot.
Yeah, my bad.
I am working. I'm going to even add an image. I'm so professional. Here we go. You know, if you're gonna name for 77.77, you better get your money's worth here and save the changes. All right. There is an Aerith name.
Hey guys. Wow, P-Town, we are almost at $1,000.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone who's donated.
Thank you, Zaxo, for the $5 donation. All right. And Silly Dabbit, $50 for the kiddos. Cheers.
Hey, thank you, Dabbit. And we're going to do Jessie Skip, one of quite a lot of skips that we actually do in 100% speedrun. You might think for 100% that means you probably don't do any, as you have to do, you know, all the game, get all the stuff. But actually, no, we do quite a lot of skips, and hopefully I can get a capable Jessie skip here, which is about a 17 to 20 second skip. Ooh, very nice. Perfect.
I also want to give a shout out to a donor named Yuffie. So Yuffie donated $20.
Hey, thank you, Yuffie.
Holy crap, P-Town, we reached $1,000.
Let's go.
Zaxo claimed the name for Aerith.
Oh, let's go. And what is the name?
Let me see if I can actually look at that.
Zaxo, I'm sure, is in chat and can tell us if they would like. Zaxo. I know how to check. I can do that. Let's see here.
All right.
It is Blues. Oh my goodness. They named it Blues.
Y'all, I'm gonna cry.
Thank you, Zaxo. That is super, super kind of you.
Thank y'all so much. This has been absolutely incredible. We are at over $1,000, and we're not even like midway. We're not even out of Midgard yet, which is
I haven't even gotten to the bar yet. I gotta honor the second half of that chug. I've been holding out.
Oh, I gotta do that too.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No one's forcing you. I'm the only one who is required to live up to my incentives.
I am going to drink the piss water, P-Town. You cannot stop me. I'm already there.
Alrighty, you heard the woman.
So every single time that you make a donation for P-Town to chug, I am also going to chug, and we bought a whole package of PBR just for this.
Oh, you poor thing. If you guys have no idea why we're chugging PBR, I suppose you would say it's P-Tonian lore. But, you know, we do it for the kiddos today.
It's for the kiddos today.
Now, for the
All right.
100% run, we have a thing to do here. We got to stop in and get an iron bangle.
All right, guys, continue to enter inside that raffle, just so that we can make sure that we get all of those, all the people that want some cool prizes. We have a lot more prizes. I found out from Krim that they also have donated 2 more prizes.
All right, right on. Now we have a name to do here. Tifa
Zaxo,
is P-Town. Shout out to John, who wanted me to have a little fun in the run today.
Zaxo, I do not want to get drunk before I interview John, but if that is how this is going to run, I think it's going to be that way.
I think we'll be good adults today. I don't think anyone will be getting drunk here. Just good fun had by all.
We'll just make sure that we're drinking lots of water.
Mm-hmm. It is a 16-hour run, and so hydration, very important. Hey, Zaxo, thanks a lot. Appreciate you. And if you guys got a lucky sub, do enjoy the ad-free hundo all day long. We're here in our 7th heaven kind of hideout. We are about to go do the train bombing mission, which we would skip in an any percent run. We're going to be doing it in 100%. And of course, Blues, if any donos come in that require me to like do something right away, like the menu color change or that, make sure you let me know.
All right, excellent. I want you guys to look out, because I have a couple of really special friends who are hanging outside chat today, and that's really cool that people support me, so it's fabulous.
Well, cheers to Dr. Fresh, and we'll wrap up the second part of your chug. And I suppose the tree is still up. You can put it back up if you would like a festive charitable tree for 5 minutes for a dono. And
I'm
cheers
honestly
to every dono so far.
I'm honestly a little bit scared to ask why you still have a tree up, P-Town, but you know what? It's an Easter tree. We're running through all of Jesus' full life cycle.
Has nothing to do with my extremely lazy lifestyle, I swear. My excuse is if I leave it up long enough, it'll be almost Christmas again, and then you guys can't say anything. No, no, no. Well, as we wrap up the flashback, we have our train to jump on. I'm just covering all our incentive bases. We already named Cloud Yazzie. We already named Barrett Airborne. We just named Tifa P-Town. Shout out to Zaxo for the 7777, name for Blues. Thank you very much. Red will be named Riker today. Kate will be AIM Pine. Thank you, Phantom. See, someone needs to get my back here. You still have a tree up, and you just get different themed decorations. You're a person after my own heart. Sid is named.
So we have.
Go ahead.
Ooh, my bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
No. You take it away.
All right. So Silent donated $20 to the cause. With there's no note down there. And then Kite Man, 9821, donates $75 for yo, good cause and good luck, Ipe.
Thank you. The 20 was for 20 flushes, actually. And we
So
can
P-Town,
chalk that
I'll
up.
admit that
We're
I
out to a.
cannot
128 total.
I cannot actually see what people donated.
That's okay. I can look at it. No big deal.
So that's gonna be your job right there. But,
Alrighty. I can make you a when I get a minute here. I can probably make you an editor, and then you can see. So I will do that when I get a second.
Fabulous.
Okay. We need to be very careful though here. Barrett wants about 3 minutes of our time, and as much as we love Barrett, we don't want to lose 3 minutes to explain the materia tutorial. And thank you, Sealin, for letting 5 people have nice ad-free charity event today. Hey, Kiteman, thank you very much, guys. As we perform a ruthless guard skip.
Look at that.
I've been working on that all morning long. Yeah.
Alright, guys, we're about to hit off a hype train. So if you guys want to hop onto that hype train.
Now let me see here. I see there's a roles tab and pending. Yes, I can add a member. Blues, go ahead and DM me your email, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay. See if I can get this done before I need to do anything too important here. There, you have an invite. And I believe that'll give you access to see all the goods.
Beautiful.
Now, back to the run. We gotta be very careful today. You know, we're a professional 100% runner, but when you're doing a charity event, you need to make sure you're always focused. Focused on the step route. Focus on not making mistakes. It's a long 16 to 17 hour run today, if all goes according to plan, right? That's if things are really speedy. And of course, we're going to be having fun and losing time on purpose today for the charity event. When we talk to our friend down here who has a high potion, assault gun on Barrett, and then strip the ice and spin to win for Cloud. I need to get committed to my naming today. The Adventures of Yazzie, Airborne, and P-Town.
Alright, P-Town. So, Kite Man donated for No Water Ring Genova Life.
Thank you,
And
Kite.
also, we're going to watch Supernova!
That is on Safer Sephiroth. That'll be the last thing that we do in the run today. Before we finish. Thank you.
I'm thinking the menu is looking a little bit too nice, guys, so I think you guys should do something about it. Not saying that I'm trying to ruin P-Town's life, but that's...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, please ruin it. Flash bang the menu to your heart's content. It's for the kiddos. We need the flashbang wars to commence.
Well, we just gotta wait for some of our other friends to pop on who enjoy the chaos.
Now we're running into the next boss fight, which is the Airbuster boss fight. And we have the button press we gotta do. A little mini game, that's always fun. Perfect, right where you want that fight.
Alright guys, I also want to remind you that we have the question form for our questions for Mr. John Eric Bentley. Please make sure you guys submit questions. I have only a couple of memes in here, which is actually kind of ridiculous for the fact that you all are on this channel right now. So, I'm expecting a little bit more memeage here for these questions.
Hey, Mr. E, thank you for the 30 stream streak. as we do our slide down the pipe, our swag slide. Of course, our fight here, our double Smogger proto-machine gun right there. Perfect. Looks like Zaxo posted a Barrett pick for splits in Discord. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I will check it out. Is it in a nice, like, horizontal, you know, good for live split kind of frame? Out of curiosity. It is? Oh, nice. All right. You guys rock. Now we're running in to plant the bomb here. And then on the way out, we have our double blood taste. What is it? Double blood taste with a Smogger, I believe. Choo-choo, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or the hype train. There goes some water. Always good to be hydrated. Long day today. You guys too. Make sure you're nice and hydrated. Got lots of snacks today. I have bananas. I have bagels and cream cheese. I have charcuterie boards. I have... What else do I have? I have strawberry Newtons. Nutri-Grain bars. I have chewy Spree. For a little bit of sugar. Right where you want that fight. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the feed me. I'm working on a banana this morning.
Hey, I want to point out a fabulous $200 donation.
Hey, let's go.
And it says, for the kids and for my favorite game of all time. And it is $200 for Flash Banging the Match.
Hey, that is a lot of money for the kiddos. Thank you so much. How do we flashbang, chat? Is it this way? No, it's the other way. We need to remember how we do this.
I want to say a special thank you to Phantom T19, one of my best friends in real life. So thank you for that $200 donation.
Turn the game down. And now, Blues, can you turn the audio up on your end? I think you can do that if you go into the audio, the voice and video settings on Discord. Can you turn yourself up?
Right. Yeah.
Sounds like they love your voice so much they want more of it.
I was a little bit surprised because I thought I'd just kind of be annoying to you. So.
Now, I would like to recommend to chat, if you have problems with your eyesight, I recommend leaning in intently to the screen and staring into it for your free LASIK surgery. Enjoy. And thank you very much for the $200 dono. You rock.
Oh, Jay, you beat me to giving Phantom their sub. So thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Go ahead and walk it out. Here goes our button press attempt. See if I can first time it. Just something about it, right? Nice. Boy, I did that during an epic sax guy. You know, I used the bass drop for that. That was very impressive, I have to say. And so this is our Airbuster fight. We also, by the way, I believe have a blackout option if you guys are like, oh my god, I can't handle the flashbang anymore. You can also choose to black it out. Or you can just, pick a color in a corner and customize it as you see fit. I remember last charity event, we ended up with like a nice smoothie coral like mango color. It was lovely. Now for Airbuster, we have our limits that we kept from Guard Scorpion and on Airborne and Yazzie. And there's a chance, if we're very lucky, that you can get a 1% crit on the Airborne and Yazzie limit here. Hey Dan, welcome on in. Everyone trickling on in today. And so here we go. Airborne, you're up to bat first. What you got? A 597. That's a big roll, high roll. Very nice. Now, what do we got out of Yazzie?
Tell me if I'm still really quiet.
To me, sounds a little. I didn't hear anything different. Sounded about the same to me.
Let's try that.
All right, I can turn the game down a little bit too.
Honestly, it's okay if it drowns me out. This game is really good.
I mean, yeah, like you sound pretty good to me. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just a little quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still a little quiet.
I think it's.
Just talk louder.
It's all right. A couple of PBRs and we'll get you in the mood. And there is our RoboCop fight. Now we're coming up on a very important moment in the run. Number one, we have to name Aerith, and we're going to name Aerith Blues today. And if I right-click on her name in Discord, I can boost her volume. Oh, I can! Oh, God, Blues. Look at this. Idiot P-Town figured it out. Thank you, Crimson. Okay, I bet that fixed it.
All right, P-Town, thank you to Anonymous, who blacked out our menu again.
Better, right, guys? Her voice is higher now. Shout out to Crimson, who knows how to do things. I appreciate that. Yeah.
So thank you so much that we actually get to flash, we get to turn down the menu color so that we stop blinding everyone.
Oh my goodness, thank you, yeah, from the bottom of my heart. All the viewers, thank you. To your very kind dono for the kiddos.
All right, y'all, you have 4 more minutes to enter for this raffle before I close it down and draw for my winners.
Get in there. Use the command raffle space 1. You have to tell it like how many entries you want. We want 1 entry to the raffle.
1 entry to the raffle, or if you are more than just a normal level 1 sub, then you get a little bit more.
I think it's not set up for that this time, so it's just everyone gets 1 shot at it. And use the command exclamation raffle. So you got to throw an exclamation in there.
Right. It's exclamation point raffle 1.
Oh, Crimson, now you're just memeing. There we go.
Right. Leaf Ninja, in order for you to be part of this raffle, you need to be a subscriber. And I feel generous, so there you go. You are now a subscriber. Oh,
that was very kind. And here we go. Shout out to Zaxo, who named Aerith after Blues today. Oh, my eyes. Don't worry, chat. We're going to get rid of this real quick. And there we go. Shout out to the very kind dono for the blackout, too, which I will take care of right here. Okay. Everyone's best friend today. The blackout. Look at that nice teal. That color right there is kind of like the blue we ended with last time. It was very soothing. We had a lovely, lovely time with it.
There is a little bit of an outrage inside chat right now saying that we need to flashbang the menu again.
Uh-oh.
Y'all know what to do, though. Like,
it's for the
you
kiddos.
Can donate to flashbang the menu.
Flashbang to your heart content. I'm gonna learn how to speedrun the menu at world record pace too. The config menu, which is gonna be epic. I like how in FF7 you can have like a line through your menu. It's very, very cool. It like feels like it has action to it. I know, the white and black do complement each other, right? I like, you know, having black and one color in a corner is very nice too. Because then it's like a one little strip through.
P-Town, we've got $20 from JC,
Hey.
who would like to use 2 summons on Diamond Weapon.
Hey, and JC, what are your 2 summons of choice, my friend? I know JC
Ifrit
can...
and Odin.
Ifrit and Odin. I love it. Thank you very much, JC, for that very kind dono, my friend. We're writing it down right now. Ifrit and Odin. Now, remind me, chat, I haven't used Odin in a long time. In Final Fantasy VII, if I remember right, Odin has 2 summons that can occur. Kind of like the Chocobo Mog, where Chocobo Mog has a 1/16th chance of Fat Chocobo. The lance and the sword, yeah, the Gunge lance and the steel-bladed sword. And so there's even a chance that we might not know what we're going to see out of Odin. Might see something more rare. And so thank you, JC. Now for the church, we need to be attentive here. Got to pick option 3, option 1, option 3. Make sure that blues runs away from the guards. No fighting. Well, if we fought, we would survive, but take a nice little time hit. And so we got to be very careful here. Option 3, run, blues. As we run up to our hedgehog pie fight. Dun. See if they like to fire me. They do a little dance when they cast fire that I love. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. He's cheering on your donos for the kiddos.
Alright, guys. So, that is the end of our raffle. So, I am going to draw 2 winners.
Good luck.
Alright, for the first prize, we're going to do Cloud. Alright, and if I call your name, or if you see that you've won the raffle, please make sure that you send me a message or look out for a DM from me. And then I will tell you to give me your address so I can actually send you the item.
And this is for a standee, right? For Cloud and for Barrett.
Yes.
Very cool.
So the first one is for Cloud. All right. And our first winner is Dustifiable.
Hey, enjoy your Cloud standee Dustifiable. Someone type in the Discord command if you need it in chat. You can probably DM Blues on Twitch too, but...
Yes. And ignore the fact that it says a neon light, because I was dumb and I didn't change it.
No, that's okay. That was our hype challenge from last year. Yeah, ignore that.
So, Dustifiable, you have won Cloud.
Congratulations. I'm sure he will have a prestigious position on your gaming setup.
Oh, and Kite Man, congratulations, you have won Barrett.
Hey, let's go. Congratulations, Kiteman. Very appropriate for Barrett.
Yeah, Barrett is the man of the hour. Congratulations.
And we are about 5 minutes away from the playground skip moment, where we either get or we don't get the 90-second skip. And if we don't get it, well, that means we get to spend some nice time with Blues today on the play structure. So, you know, all is not lost. It's a win-win either way. But in the name of speed, you know, I would love to get the 90-second playground skip. Always very exciting when you do get it. Gotta get our ether, gotta get our cover. And gotta get into Eret's house. Hey, DD, thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the dono. Well, you can always reach out to Blues on Twitch, I think, Kiteman. That would work. You could tackle that way. Well, charity events are always a super fun thing. Always kind of have the adrenaline going, you know, when you're starting off. Feeling like we're nice and settled in now. We got an hour under our belt. And we've had a good run. I mean, very good guard Scorpion. Despite the naming and the flashbanging, we're actually hanging in there really nicely today. It's not important at all for a run like today, but, you know, going fast is a plus. I don't allow whispers. Me? Oh. You're right, I don't.
No, I'm talking to Kite Man.
Oh,
because I've been trying to reach out to them, and I'm like, I can't get a hold of them. So
I used to do that too. I used to block whispers.
I don't blame you.
All the rabid fans, you know, pouring in the windows, out of the ceiling. I just couldn't handle it.
The rabid P-Town fans.
I kid.
All right.
We gotta walk it out here, and then we're gonna do our. Go ahead.
I just finished up my first piss water beer, so I'm looking forward to you guys torturing me a little bit more. So remember, every single time you make P-Town do one, I'm gonna do one too.
Oh, you are brave. I don't know why you signed up for that, but more power to you. And we're going to do our first Turtles of Paradise side quest. We're getting the poster here. This is officially a side quest in a hundo. And now is the moment for Playground Skip. Do we get it? Do we not? Or do we get some nice 90 seconds to enjoy with Blues? Here we go. And that's it. And that's it. We get to enjoy some nice playground time. And I love that. I love that. Yazzie and Blues, enjoying a little time on the play structure. Is it really a hundo if you're skipping this part? I don't think so.
No, it's not.
And so Blues demands some time. And so we oblige. We oblige. And so if you got the playground skip, it's a 50-50 thing, then you would run through here. You wouldn't have this lovely scene where we get to enjoy the play structure with Blues and Yazzie here. I'm drinking water too. All you guys should be nice and hydrated today. Thank you, thank you. A little more banana too. Gotta stay well fed. We already have 3 of our beer chugs redeemed today. We will honor those in stride.
Oh, no.
Certainly pace ourselves today.
I wanted to say that we almost have 200 of you guys here, and we're sitting at still our 1,348. So I really think that we need to boost this up a little bit more, just because you guys are awesome. And as I say that, Tirith just donated to Flashbang the Menu.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, Tirith. I shall. That black was getting old anyways. And so Flashbang, all you looking for your free LASIK surgery. If you didn't have your fill of it, here you go. Now, wall market for 100% run is no different than any percent. So we're gonna do bar skip. We're gonna do squatting. We're hopefully not gonna lose. We're probably gonna lay down our first save of the hundo today. For a charity event, gotta be safe, right? You know, a save every hour on the hour is a great mindset to have. The safety of the run is paramount, you know, for a run for the kiddos. They demand it. And yeah, we have a save command if you want to remind me if I'm being a bad boy and I forget, you can remind me. Hey, thanks for the raid, Chitose. Appreciate you. Welcome on into our charity hundo, guys. Appreciate you bringing your community around here. Oh, look at that. In all of its flashbang glory.
Holy crap. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the charity stream.
I hope you brought
my
your
name is
sunglasses.
And I love you.
Oh. Why, thank you.
I'm going to pick every single person that donates for charity, and I'm going to tell them how much I love them. E-Town is just like, okay, Blues, just do whatever.
I will just make sure my hundo does not die in Wall Market. Very scary spot, really, for a hundo.
All right. AIM or AIM said to flush the toilet, to name the black chocobo, and also you need to insult them using a Shakespearean insult.
Oh, shout out to AIM Pine, who provided a book of Shakespearean insults, 150,000 of them for your viewing pleasure. In a nice little P.O. Box gift box this year. And so, Pine, thank you so much for that lovely dono for the kiddos, you musty, motley, meddled miscreant. And I hope you're having a lovely hundo event. You miscreant, you. Wall Market, good place for miscreants. I think Pine's gonna fit in great here.
So excited to have you all here. Very much excited to see how this run is going. I mean, we're barely an hour in, and we're almost at $1,400.
Name the black chocobo. What is the name going to be today?
Let's see.
Pine was like, I will take a little of this, I'll take a little of this, I'll take a little of this. I want it all. I want a black chocobo name, I want some fleshes, I want a little of this, a little of that. Yeah, I like it. Yes, a la carte shopping. Sam Sue, naming after a friend who thinks chocobos are cute. Love it. And I think we still have the green and the blue chocobo remaining. And so I am noting that down. Sam Sue. Nice name. Chocobos are only given 6 characters, unfortunately. Very stingy with chocobo naming. I don't know why. Now this is bar skip. A skip that can soft lock.
I have gotta apologize for the fact that I don't know how to use any of these mod privileges. So I'm just kind of going at it, and I'm hoping that I'm not doing anything stupid.
What are you looking for?
You know, nothing. Just sub just pops into my office and says, "Hey, you messed up."
Oh, no. How dare you?
That's why he's here, because obviously I don't know what I'm doing.
I think you're doing great. I don't know. How about you guys? She's trying to ban P-Town. Oh, well, hey, I mean, another day in P-Town.
I am not trying to ban P-Town.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go save. First save of the hundo. There we go. Just in case I'm a bad squatter. Gotta get 21 here to be safe. harder to remember where my options are when they're when it's flashbang color. Ah, there we go. Option 2. And then option 2, and here we go. Rep it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He hasn't missed yet, Chet.
I'm just really happy that like my that people are giving me the grace that I deserve because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just having a good time.
Well, then you're doing it right. That's the entire mindset for a charity event. If you're not having fun, you're not doing it the right way.
Okay, so wait a minute. Silly Dabbit, you said that you're doing squats for the kiddos?
Mm-hmm. We are. We all are here. Yeah. 21 squats for the kiddos.
Well, I was thinking that it should be like almost 2,000.
Mm-hmm. We'll get there. So that was Wall Market. Nicely done. I should get Cloud picked as the date for Don Corneo here. If you make a mistake, your hundo doesn't necessarily die with it. However, you're going to have to fight your way out of the Don basement against his goons. And that's a tough fight. 2 or 3 in a row, I think. Easily lose 2 or 3 minutes. Easily die. So we will hopefully see Cloud chosen here.
All right. So another donation has come in from Snow Leopard. All right. And they want to change the top right menu color. And we'll do that when you have a moment.
Right now, what are the RGB values?
All right. It's going to be 255,
Mm-hmm.
69.
Oh, lovely. I
And
see where this is
0.
going. And 0, okay. And it's
And the comment,
oh, a pink, a magenta.
the comment is
Oh, an
for
orange.
the kids and for the double ASMR of the expected sultry tones of P-Town and the unexpected but well-charmed blues. Thank you.
Stop it. This is all about me. Jeez. You're going to commandeer my channel here.
He's the main character.
That's a lovely color.
It is,
Really
I
like that.
it.
Much better than the white. Very soothing and appropriate for a date with the Dawn. And thank you very much, Leopard, for the nice color change redemption.
My bad. I meant this is supposed to be Tinny's channel, and you and I are just working for Tinny, right?
That's what she thinks. Alright, I can cross off naming Aerith Blues. Our next up will be Red. That'll be named Riker. Yes, after that Commander Riker of Star Trek fame. Shout out to Master Braddock for the incentive.
All right, guys. I'm gonna stop our feet conversation because it's making me uncomfortable.
Are they trying to get my feet on the tree camera? I would
Yes,
never,
they
I
are.
would never defile my tree camera with that. No, that is exclusive content from my Only Feet page. You have to pay big money for that.
All right, guys. So for $1,000 to charity, P-Town will hold up all 6 of his toes on his tree camera.
Hey, who says I have 6 toes? Who started this rumor? I do not stand by this comment. This is blasphemy of the highest order, and I will not stand for it. Alright, all you obscene, rank-scented ox heads, I needed to channel my inner Shakespeare to really vent here. I have a very nice, normal amount of toes, I'll have you know.
Are you guys ready for your biology fact of the day?
A biology fact of the day? I'm so ready.
All right, so normally the dominant trait for toes and fingers
Oh
is
God!
that
I thought you
have-
wanted to end this conversation. Oh, now you're just encouraging
no.
them.
I got it. So the dominant of that trait is that if you get a dominant of the finger and toe trait, then you should have 6 toes.
Oh, great.
But everyone actually has the recessive trait because, most people don't have 6 toes, except for P-Town, who does.
Chat, I hope you're muted right now.
As I said, P-Town is the exception to the rule where he probably does have 6 toes.
I can neither confirm nor deny this. Other than saying I have a very normal amount of toes. I don't know where this treasonous rumor began. Someone is going to pay for it. And so we were successfully chosen by the Dawn. At least, I think so. I'm still here, so... That's a good sign. I am not fighting my way out of the Dawn's basement. And we're going to fall down to our next boss of the Hundo, which is Apps. Which every once in a while can be a preemptive fight, not very likely. And we're going to start throwing our big bag of grenades that we bought at the shop. We bought 66 of them at this big sewer monster here. And we're also going to get the very first kill for Aerith, aka Blues, today. As we're going to start working on the Aerith kill grind already here at the first hour of the run. We have our Ghost Hand Steel coming up after that. And then we get a Rock and Roll Reno.
P-Town, I've always wanted to come on the stream and chat with you because I want to correct you on the way that you say Sung's name.
Sung. Oh, well, I know I say it wrong. I'm terrible. I learned from Rebirth. I pronounce it. How do I pronounce it? To sang. I literally say the T. I'm so awful. I know. I'm going to try to be better. I know. It is Sung. I learned that from Rebirth.
Every single time you say it, whenever we're watching, I just kind of die. I'm like, no.
And I don't blame you.
Don't say that.
I don't blame you. The only way I'm going to learn is if you just chastise me every single time I say it until you just beat it through my thick skull. Otherwise, it's probably not going to work. So you're welcome to make fun of me every time I say it to sang. Through the power of negative reinforcement, we'll change P-Town eventually.
To be fair, that would just be too easy.
We'll have a limit on Cloud, I think, here, and on Aerith. Very nice. And we want to see Aerith get the kill.
We are not going to have the discussion of the pronunciation of the Fate Sith, just because I'm probably saying it wrong, and then everyone's going to say it wrong, and they're going to get mad at us.
All I know is today we're naming Kate A.I.M. Pine. And there is our nice Apps fight.
Thank you so much to Chahumbo with the $100
Oh my
donation.
goodness.
And it says, good luck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Y'all, we are almost at $1,500, and we are an
Let's go.
hour into this run.
Now we need to do 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. And our Ghost Hand Steel, which is one of the kind of 3 or 4 things in Midgar in the first 2 hours in a 100% run that you have to do. The menu looks like it's made of peaches. It kind of does. Yes, it does. A very tasty menu. Gonna fight somewhere right about here. Just a tad behind on the step route, but ain't no thing. No issue here. Go ahead and restore and steal. Oh. Cure up with Yazzie. Go on to ATB to wait for the Ghost Hand steal. Hey, Lucky Cat, welcome on in. Yes, a big shout out to all the donators today. The kiddos deserve it, and they appreciate you. In our potion, we're going to be gluttonous. We're going to get all the stuff today. Now, the Ghost Hand is about a 30 to 35% steal. And already back on step route. Perfect screen there. You just don't want to fall too far behind. And so here we go for the Ghost Hand steal. Believe it or not, you probably had a tough time guessing from a ghost. Oh, first try! Let's go! Well, that's a nice way to just get right on track. I gotta imagine the donos brought the good karma. Thank you, all you donators today. Very good ghosting. Saved 30 seconds.
You know, chat, now that P-Town has given me the permissions to enter his Tiltify page, I can add incentives.
You can. And you should. We added in lots last event, and a lot of them were suggested by chat as we went, because we exhausted them all, and you guys were begging for more. Such is your support for the kiddos.
So, if you guys have any incentives that you guys would like me to add, let me know, and I will add them, you know, as long as they're not too ridiculous.
Hey, Day Day.
I do not want to put P-Town's foot on stream.
You see, you know the great thing about that? Blues doesn't control it. Hi, chat.
You're wearing a sock.
Yeah, I,
Cheating.
I didn't say it was a sockless foot.
Okay, so P-Town, let's legitimately talk here. How much money are you willing to accept for a donation to show your feet?
I like Zaxo. I like where Zaxo's head is at. I'll take $1,000 dono to never show my foot again on stream. I think you're thinking about it the wrong way. Further curds, right, guys? Now at the top of the stairs, we have a Hella Gunner fight. What are they? Hella enemies here. And we're going to do 16 to 17 steps.
P-Town, how much money for you to yodel?
I don't think I've ever yodeled in my life. I mean, you don't even know if I would do a good yodel or not yet.
I mean, both of us could try to yodel when we get to Mount Eagle.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, if it's for the kiddos, I will yodel from a mountaintop, sure. How do you yodel?
Right, so
It's like yodel-ay, yodel-ay, yodel-ay. Hee-hoo. Right, yeah.
All right, so let's do that for what does that sound like, a $25 or?
I don't know. I guess we're yodeling now.
All right, so we're gonna add that.
Now for the Reno fight, we want to just grenade, grenade, grenade. He's got a move that's a physical attack move. He also has an electro mag rod that will paralyze. And in Hundo, we like to use limits. Limits are a good thing. So this will be the second braver of the run out of Cloud. We've already had 2 big shots out of Barrett. Remember, we had one on Guard Scorpion, then we had one on Airbuster. Tifa is nice and taken care of here. Enjoy your pyramid, Tifa. Sung just wants her nice and safe. Sung has a soft spot for Tifa, I think. You guys impressed? I did the song. I hope you are.
What are the names of like the weird looking the overall things that the yodelers wear?
I could not tell you.
Are they like lederhosen?
Sure. No idea. It is lederhosen, huh? Well, look at you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hey, we got slap skip. Sung did not run over and slap Aerith in the face. Excellent. The kiddos wanted that.
Alright guys, so we do have a new incentive that is P-Town and Blues Yodel on Mount Nebel for you for $25.
I know just where I'll do that. Maybe while I'm seal eviling Materia Keeper, sing him a little song. And then pummel him with death blows from P-Town, as I am Tifa today. It'll be like my battle cry. Is that right? You think that's why they took the slap out of the remake? It's out of character for Sung to do that? See, this is good. You're just reinforcing Sung. The more you say it.
I agree with that, because, you know, Sung has a soft spot for Aerith, too.
Well, we are running to Aerith's house for the nice little flashback there. And then we kind of, transition from the slums into Shinra headquarters. Do some fun stairs running or stairs bonking, depending on how we do today. Hopefully not kill the step route in the first 2 hours of a charity hundo. We're doing great so far. Looking excellent on the step route. The step route in 100% runs the most important thing, because if you're on the step route, you're not going to have to luck into the encounters you need for your E-skills, your steals, your morphs. They're routed in. So, although the step route is not paramount for a charity run, it's more about having a great time and having fun and raising some good money for the kids. You do want to keep it going as long as you physically can. Now, for example, I have an incentive for no water ring on Genova Life. That has been redeemed. If I am aqualunged, I die. And if I die, the step route dies with it. So that's the 5-hour mark. And, as a hundo runner, I put that incentive in there because that's me saying I will accept my hundo step route dying at hour 5. That's acceptable, And then from the rest of the run, you just run a normal hundo. And there's a lot of freedom in that, actually. Now, maybe we're not aqualunged and we keep it going, and for all I know, we run a perfect step route today. But the next thing after that is the Earth Mallet. If we don't get an Earth Mallet in the routed in 8 opportunities, right, to get an Earth Mallet, we will be farming it. That will instantly kill the step route. And so, in the name of charity and raising money for the kiddos, you want to keep the step route in there as long as you can, but that is not your main objective today.
Alright,
but,
guys, so I wanted to remind you... Sorry, P-Town.
Nope, you're good.
John Bentley should be joining us in a little less than half an hour.
Oh my goodness, wow. That'll be in headquarters right before Calm Skip.
So what I want you guys to do is to make sure that you donate now, because when we start that interview with John Bentley, he is going to be the one to do our raffle for Rebirth.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh.
So John Bentley is the voice actor for Barrett in Rebirth. And it's going to be very exciting. I haven't opened up that raffle just yet, Lucky Cat, but I look forward to doing that soon. So make sure to get all of your donations in. All right. And it is going to be, you know, I'm going to let you guys off easy. If you donate $5 or more, then you get a chance to win a copy of Rebirth that is signed by John Bentley.
How cool is that? A signed copy of Rebirth. Even if you own a copy already, that's pretty exciting. As I would keep that unboxed, unopened for all time. It would be a very prized possession.
So I'm looking forward to have everyone start to channel on in. Tell all of your good friends about our interview with John Bentley. He is such an awesome dude. So we are so excited that he is joining us today.
Do you have any idea of how long the interview will be? How many questions you're going to be asking?
Honestly, he has told me that if he's vibing, then he will stick around for, you know, a little bit. So we're excited about that.
Cool. Hey, more Barrett, the better.
Exactly.
We're not that far away from Barrett and his sailor suit. That's at hour like 2... what is the sailor suit? That is right before Genova birth, so that would be the 2-hour, 20-minute mark. Actually, 2:15. About an hour away from Sailor Barrett. It's pretty exciting. So excited. You've been waiting all week for this. I know, me too. So a $5 dono would be 2 entries. Well, I think the Blues, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're doing 2 giveaways for Rebirth today? And so a dono would get you into both, right?
Lucky Cat, what you need to do is you need to donate on the Tiltify. All right, that's the direct donations to Aurora Day Camp. All right, and that is how you're going to get an entry into the raffle.
And thank you for hanging out today. Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
All right, thank you, Zazo, for changing our background to be Barrett.
To Barrett. Hold on. I want to... Oh my goodness, guys. This is the coolest live split background ever.
Lucky Cat, your friend works at Aurora? So do I.
Hold on, I'm going to try to add it on here. I hope it'll let me. This is fantastic. Barrett. Oh, you guys know me in the format. It got me here. I don't think it is popping up. Can someone convert that to a JPEG for me? I would appreciate you. If you do that, I can make it happen. And I will get that Barrett, that's a lovely Barrett, by the way, on the live split for you. I need it converted to a JPEG for the live split background.
There's a picture of Barrett inside of the general chat that we need to convert to a JPEG.
No biggie if you can't, but I can. I will throw it up if you guys want to do that. I would normally do it myself, but I gotta. Unfortunately, I'm running a hundo.
Alright, Chumbo, I am going to start doing the raffle shortly.
And here is our fight. I think I'll probably force my Whole Eater fight at the end of the Broken Road. Just a tad behind. This will put me perfectly back on where I want to be. In terms of the step route. There's a motto for a hundo. Ahead dead, behind fine. Good motto to have as a hundo runner. Make sure you never get too far ahead, or you can actually kind of risk putting the hundo in jeopardy if you do. You might get an encounter a whole screen ahead of where you were, potentially expecting it, and that could get you a different formation. And in FF7, if you get an encounter in the wrong screen, and it does indeed give you a increment differently, and you get a different formation, it would then change the formations of every encounter after that. So your hundo, your step route goes kind of poof at that point. We're gonna buy the batteries here, 300 buckaroos for the batteries.
So I would like to give a shout out to our person that is going to change our live split background after Barrett. All right. And their name is Amisha Strife.
Hey, Amisha.
And they say, my father was a big donor to his local temple and passed this past year. So I'm going to start donating to charities and causes for him.
Oh, that is really kind of you. I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for the really kind dono to the kiddos.
And Amisha would like a sexy Sephiroth to pop up at least once.
Ooh.
I will find a safe for work one for Amisha.
I have that. What do you mean? I have a very sexy Sephiroth right here. And thank you for your dono for the kiddos.
So let's just make sure that it is appropriate sex.
I think that's appropriate. I mean, look, he's just, flexing those abs for the kiddos. He's inspiring you to dono.
Okay, but first we also gotta give to put Barrett up as well.
We do. Has it been converted? Oh, it has here. Okay. I can save the image. I will save it to the desktop. Save, and we'll leave Sephiroth up for a little bit, right? He's got to have his time to shine. And then we'll put up Barrett here a little later. And so I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. Here, let me I want to see if it shows up. So we're like, we know we got the Barrett here. Barrett. Oh my goodness, yes, that's your Barrett. That's what you're gonna get. And
that is such a very cool Barrett.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you who converted it. Appreciate you. I actually have that Barrett on a piece of artwork sent to me by a chatter. It's very, very cool. It's here on my wall.
So, an update, we are ranking in that donations. So we have currently $1,608.77.
Let's go, guys. Thank you. Keep it coming for the kiddos. Audio cue, that squeak is how you do the jump there.
All right, so Gravity Waved, thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you, Gravity. Appreciate you. Long time viewer. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. And so we've made it to headquarters, and in a 100% run for headquarters, you take the stairs. The elevator, you could probably argue, could be routed in, but it's risky. There's a manipulation to get a manager on all but one floor of the elevator. And I think for the Hundo charity safety, we will lay down a nice save here. Gotta be dutiful in a charity event, make sure you're always saving. I wouldn't expect anything to go wrong here, but you never know when technology just crashes, right? So you gotta make sure you're good. So we'll lay down a save. Back row Tifa, who is our P-Town today. Back row Airborne, our Barrett. And then run some stairs. Go on to wait, A to B wait for headquarters. Save it, pop it, lock it. And rock and roll the stairs. Luckily, this screen is not live on steps, so if you're running around extra, not affecting your step route. Important to know what steps are live, where you can get encounters, and which screens are not live, where you cannot get an encounter. For example, if that was live on steps, that would murder my step route because I would be losing so much movement. I would get an encounter a whole screen behind, like if I really did that on a live screen. So you need to know when it's safe to save and when it's not.
All right, guys, you have about 12 more minutes before we have Mr. John Eric Bentley joining us for the for the raffle for Rebirth. So donate and donate and donate so that you guys can be entered into that chance.
I love the lines by Yazzie here. You can read them, like you don't confirm or mash through these just pop up. It's one of the nice things about FF7. You can read a lot if you want to. As I try not to bonk.
All right, so we have another change the menu.
Uh-huh. And?
It's the bottom left,
Excellent. And what is it?
and that's 82,
Okay.
45.
Hold on.
Yeah,
My brain's only so big. 82, 45. And?
45, and 128.
120. Oh, I had it. Nice. What is this? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a purple. Oh, that is BEA beautiful. Very springtime color. Oh, and the bonk. Well, thank you for that very kind donation.
Thank you, Snow.
And watch someone flashbang it right out of existence.
I mean, I am waiting for the flashbang to pop up.
Yeah, some sherbet colors tonight. Rainbow sherbet. Now we just need a little green in there.
All right, and we have another change the bottom left menu color.
Mm-hmm. Bottom left. Okay, what is it?
All right,
Lay it on me.
and that is, yes. That is going to be 224.
Okay. 224.
128.
128. Uh-huh. And?
And then 96.
And 96.
Yes.
Nice. A kind of a meld of orange. I like it. We're almost approaching like salmon colored here.
All you got to do is just donate $5 or more to the Tiltify page, and then you will get entered for the raffle.
Yeah, just a donation gets you entered. And we'll like open up a raffle in the chat, D Smith. And if you've done a dono, you can enter it, and then you'll be good to go. We haven't actually even opened the giveaway yet.
Yeah, I'm not opening up the raffle yet. I'm giving you guys some extra time to jump on in. So all you have to do to enter the raffle for a signed copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is to donate $5 or more to our charity. So go into the link and donate some money, and then you will be entered into the raffle.
Yep. When the time is time for the giveaway, Snow Leopard is showing how you enter. You would enter Raffle 1. You have one ticket to the show, and you get one entry for the copy of Rebirth. Not yet, but that's what she'll do when the giveaway opens up.
So, Gunducky, I am actually Q-Town. I am the real speedrunner behind this operation. P-Town is just my puppet. Well, wait a minute. Who's Dr. Jekyll and who's Mr. Hyde, though?
Oh, good point. Oh, competent enough stairs. Now, this is a very important moment here. In a hundo, where you want to make sure you're good, you don't want to get caught by the minigame after this guard fight. So, once we're through there, then I kind of get comfortable and feel like we're nicely kind of settled into headquarters. We've got our Mighty Grunt fight first, and then the pesky minigame that is always a little nervous, always a little nerve-wracking.
Alright, thank you, DSmith42, for your donation. We appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
Honestly, my dream would be hitting our goal right now of $2,500 before we even leave Midgar would be awesome. so that we can just keep extending it.
And here we go for that mini game that I would love to see nice and in there today. Talk to Yazzie. Well, Yazzie talks to Airborne and talks to P-Town here.
P-Town is a widely talented person that he is able to throw his voice to give a completely false narrative that there is a second host here.
I wish. I think I would need lessons from Mr. John Bentley for that. Alright. P-Town, the put-through for P-Town here is the most tight. So far, so good. And through. Very nice, very nice. Not that hard, just something that, you know, if you get caught, that's about a minute time loss. You're going to lose 4 grenades. That's pretty risky for a hundo. You want to have your grenades looking nice and safe.
So the joke here is that actually I am AI.
Boy. They make a remarkably accurate AI these days, don't they? Can't even tell you different from a human. Breakdown soldier is bomb. Learn the password from the library there.
All right. Thank you to Final Link for donating $5 to change the menu color.
Let's go. And what corner?
And Jaws, thank you so much for your $100 donation.
Hey, thank you, Joss.
Saying, not able to tune in today. I see somebody already redeemed my Supernova.
Supernova,
So
yep.
Instead, have a beer.
Hey, thank you, Jaws. I appreciate you and hope you're doing well. Thanks for the $100 dono and the $5 dono. What corner is that, Blues?
All right, that would be our, let's see, our top left menu color.
Okay, top left. What is the number here?
All right, that is 130.
Okay, and the next.
130.
Okay, I see where we're going here. What a
And
lovely.
surprise, 130.
What a lovely color. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be a. Oh, interesting. We have like beaver colors. Oregon State Beavers. That's what I went to college there for 2 years. Very nice. I think they were doing
Thank
well in
you
the
so
women's
much, guys.
basketball tournament this year.
All right, we got a notification from John that he is getting ready.
Well, whenever you guys want to do the question and answer, P-Town will just be quiet and I will let you guys do your thing.
Please don't forget, P-Town, that you have a lot of flushes to do.
I do. Do we know how many in total? I believe by
I
my
am
count,
doing-
it's a lot.
I'm doing the
130-ish.
count right now.
We had a $100 dono that was for 100 flushes minimum, so we have a lot. I'm seeing 101, 5, and 22. And so I'm seeing, what is that, 129?
129 flushes. You guys still have the opportunity to do more flushes.
We're gonna get that Shinra water bill sky high, baby.
We need to flood Shinra, guys. Come on, let's donate to flood Shinra.
Wash away the stench of Hojo.
You know what? I think that I am also going to contribute to this flush fund.
Well, here we go. Count 'em with me. Chat. Well, I'll do my counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 to 20, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 80. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 4, 5, my hand is burning. 100. 2, for the kiddos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 120. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, my poor hand.
P-Town,
Uh-huh.
you have another 100 to do.
Oh, no! I'll do them on the way out. All right, 100 more flushes on the way out. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That must mean a $100 dono. I really am looking forward to these flushes.
And that is from me, and it just says.
Oh,
flush that
jeez,
toilet.
jeez. Well, big shout out to Blues, who's not only emceeing, but very kind dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To everybody who has donated today. And thank you for all those flushes. That part of that was sub. Some of that was AIM Pine, and everybody else will do 100 more on the way out. Hojo, what do you think about all that flushing, huh? That's about right.
All right. So, without any further ado, I would like to welcome Mr. John Bentley into chat today with us, and he is going to be here to answer some of your most pressing questions.
Welcome on in, John.
What's happening, everybody? What's happening?
Hello.
You got
All right.
me?
Hold
I
on.
think so.
Let me turn up John's audio. I can tell we have the same Blues volume. And so, John,
Yes.
there you go. We want you
Yeah.
loud and clear. Nice.
I am sitting here watching you play, trying to figure out how to donate, trying to figure out how to get on my. I don't have a Twitch account. I'm like, oh my god, man, dang it. Trying to donate money and all that other good stuff.
I'm going to turn it up a little more. And Blues, take it away while I continue on.
All right, guys. So I am going to. I need to finish the other giveaway that we did. So I need to figure out where the button is to end it. Complete it. There you go. I did it. All right. And now, guys, we are going to start our giveaway for our copy of Rebirth. So please enter in our raffle.
And I got it right here. Can you hear that?
Oh, we can hear the copy. Let's go.
The copy.
If you're wondering, John, we had a donation for $100, and every
Man,
dollar
that was
is a
Jaws.
flush.
That was Jaws.
Jaws, yes. And so this is for the flushes, for the kiddos.
Yes.
I'm not done yet.
Shout out.
Shout out, shout out. All right. So welcome and thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me join you today. This is awesome. Really,
All right.
a really good cause, and I want to make sure that we get more donations and we hit that number. My prayer, I know your prayer was, hey, you wanted to get out of Midgard and hit the number, but my prayer is that we go beyond the number so that these kids and their siblings can have, no worries, and the families have no worries about their children going to camp just to hang out. So that's my whole thing. I want it to be beyond.
All right, P-Town, if you can increase the volume on John real fast, I think he's still being drowned out by the game unless you want to turn down the game.
I got him at max, so you got all. I'm pumping it to max. And I can turn the game down a little bit if you'd like, so I'll try that for a little bit.
All right. So I think. All right. So right now we are currently at $1,833.77.
Actually,
That's
hold on.
what I'm talking about.
You know what, Blues? I just realized. Here's what I can do. I can turn that up, and then I'm going to go into here, and we will just turn the game volume down for the interview. There. Much better. Thank you, thank you.
All right. So John, these questions
Yes?
have been picked out by the Twitch viewers.
Okay.
So do you want to start out kind of light, or do you want to start with some heavy questions?
Let's start in the middle, and then we can go light and heavy or heavy and light.
Okay. So this is a big question on everyone's mind. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Yes. Only for me if it's got sausage and a little bit of mushroom on it with extra cheese. I'm a Chicago guy, so a lot of people say no pineapple on pizzas. I'm sorry, I like the little sweet and savory taste. That's just me, but And if you look at Premiere, one of the other jobs that I've done for anime, you see Varys Truss doesn't care what's on his pizza, he just eats.
Awesome. All right. So we started out with probably one of the heavy hitters.
That was a heavy-hitting question?
Mm-hmm. You don't mess around with pineapple on pizza on Twitch, John. Those are fighting words.
Who sent that one?
All right. Let me see who asked that one. I believe it was Tinny.
All right, Tenny, you got my answer.
All right. So this is the question that I saw a couple of days ago that I absolutely loved, and it is. All right. Are you familiar with the Bow Wow Wow song from the Dog Quest, and do you love it just as much as the rest of us?
Are we talking about from Rebirth?
Yes.
Yes, I am, and I do. I think a lot of the mini games are brilliant, especially Queen's. I can't think straight now. Is it Queen's Blood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think a lot of the mini games are outstanding, but I think everything about Rebirth, with all the new things that they're doing and some of the music and the songs, I think they're brilliant. So yes, anything about Rebirth, pretty much yes.
Do you want to do a rendition of the Bow Wow song?
I do not. I would destroy it. I think what they've put into the soundtrack and the game is so much more better than I can do it. I mean, people are like, hey, you got the victory, get to do the victory song. I'm like, yeah, that's great, but it doesn't sound good coming out of my mouth as opposed to when it's in the game. It's just fun.
Okay, so theoretically, if we reach our donation goal, so maybe $2,000, do you think you could do a rendition of your victory song?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, not only will I do a rendition of the victory song, I will I will send a shout out to whoever donates a bunch of money, the largest amount of money, so that I can do the song, dedicate it to them, and along with their copy, I shouldn't say that, I'll send you a copy to send to them of a signed autographed picture.
Wow!
Heck
Holy
yeah.
crap. So, did you guys hear that? If we get our $2,000 goal, all right, John Bentley is going to send the highest donor a signed picture of his face and also sing the victory song just for you.
No, not just my face. It's gonna be. I'm gonna send you a free one of our top-selling Barrett collages, and I'll sign it and make it out specifically to you. Not my. I mean, if you want a picture of my face, fine. I'll put a little picture in there too. But it's about Barrett, baby.
Well, you're also live. You're on the live split now. Thank you for the suggestion. We have Barrett on our timing live split.
I see it. Oh, and that's
right.
the picture. Is that the picture from Taylor? Taylor did?
Yeah, that's really neat artwork. That is, I think, an official piece of artwork.
Oh, it's awesome. Coloring is beautiful on that. Goodness. And I love that Red just took down Doc. But anyway, go ahead.
All right. So I saw this question a little while ago. All right. And so, let's see. All right. So what made you decide to audition for the role of Barrett initially for Final Fantasy VII Remake?
That's a funny question. It's very baited. What made me initially audition? Work. I like to be a working actor. I'm being very honest with you. But as far as it being Barrett, I didn't know it was for Barrett until I actually got the sides for it, and I was like, wait a minute. Barrett, hold on. They're not telling me the name of the project, so I didn't know the name of the project. And then I saw the words, and they started saying something about Shinra. I'm like, this is Barrett Wallace. You know, so it was one of those things where I found out as I was preparing for the audition. And as you know, but a lot of people don't know, but I used to play the game. It was my first RPG that I'd ever played.
Oh, neat.
So I was like, oh my gosh, this is like going back to 97 for me. And this was when I first got married and I was not really working consistently as an actor. And I was playing this game on my PlayStation, you know, all that. So I was super excited when I found out that it was Barrett Wallace and Final Fantasy VII. So, you know, for years they talked about bringing it back from the OG, which is so awesome watching you play this too, P-Town. You're killing it. I'm loving it. But I'm sitting here and going, man, this is a great game. It'd be great if they changed it, if they updated it. And then all of a sudden we got the opportunity to do it, and I'm still thrilled about it. I had no clue it was going to be as big as it is, and I didn't realize it was so anticipated. So it's really fun to be a part of something so big. Square Enix is putting it down for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very good. So I saw this question that just popped up, and it says, once you found out during the script reading, did it stress you out with all of the expectations people had for Remake?
Heck yeah! I was stressed beyond stressed. I had a lot of things that were on my mind because I didn't want to have Barrett be portrayed as a caricature. I wanted him to be a character and an awesome story. So I had a lot of different things that were stressful. One, the weight of the game, how incredible the game was. Two, I didn't want to mess up. Three, I wanted to represent, you know, the black culture in a different way than how I think that Barrett was portrayed in the OG. You know, as an angry leader who just knocked Wedgie across seventh heaven. And I didn't want him to be that guy. I wanted people to see the different layers that Barrett actually had, especially with his relationships. I think relationships in our world are so important, and I think relationships in any kind of story are important, especially if you're telling a beginning, a middle, and an end. And I wanted Barrett to have a beginning, a middle, and an end with all the relationships that he had, especially his relationship with Marlene, especially his relationship with Cloud. As it develops, you see in the beginning, he just looks at him as, you know, a hired merc. And that's why he's so boisterous and loud in the elevator scene in Remake. And then his relationship with Tifa, his relationship with his team, Avalanche, and then his relationships as they develop throughout Midgar and everywhere else, Cosmo Canyon, where we meet different people. So I wanted there to be a real person as opposed to a caricature that people could relate to. And hopefully we did a good job.
That's such a good answer. I actually have a really good follow-up question for this.
Okay, sure.
All right. So do you think that the way Barrett was written in the original Final Fantasy VII allowed the writers for Rebirth/Remake and yourself as an actor to portray a more complex or nuanced character than would have been possible if Remake/Rebirth were a brand new game trying to establish a new character?
I think we're in a different time and era. I think we're in a different day. I think that what it was what it was for 97, you know. As far as now, it's called for a reason. Remake, rebirth. You know what I'm saying? It's not everyone wants to say, well, it's not the same game. Of course it's not the same game. The title says it in itself. It's remake, rebirth. So it's not the original OG. You have an original, it's an original. Everything else that comes after it is something different. So I think that it's great that they developed more of the character, and I think it's great that they developed more of a lot of the characters and a lot of the game, definitely the gameplay, definitely the look of the game. I mean, we're not polygon figures. So, you know, the team, like I said, once again, Square Enix and the team, they put it down. This is for real. I thought Remake was outstanding, and then I saw Rebirth, and I started working on Rebirth. I'm like, oh, they're opening up a whole different world for our fans. And I'm a fanboy myself, so I was just excited about it. But yeah, I you know, of course, it's different because it's a remake.
All right. So, did you find it limiting for you to develop this character? Was there anything that you found difficult about being Barrett?
No, I just wanted to make sure the character development was gonna be good. Like I said, the difficulty for me was more of don't mess up. You know, represent your culture, represent yourself, represent your family, represent the company. You know, do it right. If you're gonna do it right. Go into the research of it. I mean, granted, just having played it when I was, you know, younger wasn't enough for me. I wanted to make sure that I knew Barrett's backstory. I wanted to make sure that I knew where he came from, what his relationships were, why he was, well, I don't want to give any spoilers away. So I just wanted to make sure that I did all the research like I would, you know, any other acting job that I would have, and to give every nuance that I possibly could. When I went into the audition, I had about 4 or 5 different ways that I presented to them that I could do it. They only let me get through 3 because we wound up blending them, and they said, oh, there's the voice right there. For the audition, for the original audition. So that was the only challenge, I would say, aside from, like I said, not wanting him to be a caricature. The only challenge I would actually say, and it was great because the challenge was much applauded in my book, because as an actor you always want a challenge, and so the challenge for me was to take the already mocapped character, and now I have the words, but I'm hearing the Japanese reference, so I have to take the English words, fit them in a specific amount of time for the Japanese reference, and make sure that they work according to the scene, the people that are in the scene, what's happening within the scene, and then the actual movements and the facial work of the mocap actor who had already laid it down.
All right. So I just want to remind everyone that just remember that John had said that whoever can donate the top amount during this interview session is going to be able to win a signed copy of a very cool Barrett, what was it, like a collage?
It's a Barrett print, and it has Avalanche on it. I wish I could show it to you. I don't have it with me. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures of Barrett. It's a print that someone did for me who works at Streamily, and it's one of our hottest selling prints. And I'll do that and sign it for whoever donates the most, and put their name on it and write them a nice little message. And like I said, if you want me to send them a personal picture, I'll do that as well.
And
Very
then
cool.
you also get the Victory theme song dedicated to you. So we're looking forward to seeing that. If you want to win a copy of Rebirth, remember, you just need to donate $5 or more for you to be able to be entered into that raffle.
I'm shaking it again. Shaking it again.
Y'all hear
it's
it?
heavy.
It's real. All right, so let us go to our next question.
Okay.
All right, so without spoilers, what was your favorite Barrett moment in remake/rebirth?
In remake, any scene that I get to do with Marlene is very, very touching. It's just heavier to me because you get to see a side of Barrett that you don't get to see in his everyday interaction with Avalanche or Cloud or Red or, going against Shinra or in action. The whole Marlene thing brings him to a different level, and you get to see a whole different man. It's almost like when Barrett takes the sunglasses off and when he puts them on. So those were the fun scenes to do. However, I've got several scenes that were just a joy. Like in Remake, the stairs was fun.
Yeah.
The ribbing going back and forth with Cloud was fun. I just saw that you did the stairs a few times. I was just laughing because you're going up the stairs, and I'm like, yeah, that was a fun scene. There were scenes with in Remake. There were scenes anytime I get to do banter with Red or any kind of time I did banter with Cloud. Those were fun. So for Remake, those were fun. Rebirth, without any spoilers. Rebirth, there's a lot of banter that goes back and forth. There's a lot of banter where I'm just talking to myself out loud for whoever can hear it. But for Rebirth, there's just so many different things. We get to ride on chocobos. That's incredible to me. Like I said before, the mini games, those are fun. Some of the fight scenes are actually fun, the banter that goes back and forth. But of course, there are there's actually 3 moments, and I don't want to give anything away for anyone that hasn't played. A lot of people have. There are 3 moments that Barrett comes into contact with people in the Rebirth that I think are incredible, and they were just like incredibly fun to do. Sad, but the real acting got to come out when he goes back to a place, and then when he goes back to a person, and then when he goes back to another person. Those are the things that stand out for me, and that's the best way I can do it without giving out any spoilers. But those 3 situations to me were fun to do, fun to be in the booth and create, and as heavy as they were, that was the meat of it for me.
So, John, I wanted to let you know that you have like the biggest fan in the stream right now. Their name is Chumbo, and they donated $150.
Dang, Chumbo!
And they are totally in the lead for winning our surprise grand prize.
So we did have Jaws. Jaws gave 100, and then Chumbo gave 150, huh? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And
well, we gotta
honestly,
stick around. We got more time. We got like 20-something minutes. We got a lot more. No, we have more than 20-something minutes. We got like, what, 39
however
minutes.
long that you want to stick around, we're all good. But
We got 39
I think
minutes left. Let's see, but I'm putting it down. I'm writing it down now. CHUMBO.
Thank
But
you,
so
Chumbo.
far,
You
I
rock.
would-
Appreciate you.
So far, I would really like to see some people give Chumbo for a run of their money. But that's just me.
Jumbo threw down the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
Or she, or he, or they. I don't know. Jumbo threw down the gauntlet. That's all I'm saying.
So this is another question that I think all of us are curious about, because we do want to know a little bit about the set for Rebirth and Remake. So which voice actor did you find that you had the most natural rapport with?
So it's funny that you said who asked that question?
It's Crimson.
Our president of Chocobo Racing. He's very intelligent, so yeah.
I wonder if Crimson asked that question. It's not Crimson from Australia, is it? We wouldn't know that though, would we?
It's Crimson AVIX.
One of our lovely moderators around here.
Or one of your moderators. Okay, Crimson, I'm gonna answer your question in a weird kind of way. So I don't know if you know, we never recorded together. None of us recorded at the same time. Ever. So when you say relationships, or what was the question again?
Natural
Most
rapport.
For me, so here's another answer that's gonna probably be off, not what you think. Barrett to me, I don't know if you, I always, I don't know, I always use sports to describe things a lot. So Barrett would be your quarterback. He has the ball the most, and he passes the ball to his teammates, or his teammates are blocking. Or, you see what I'm saying? He's the point person. In basketball, Barrett will be your point guard. He has the ball the most, he passes it to whoever needs to get the job done. Now, Barrett's a little different because sometimes people are like, forget all y'all, I'm taking the ball myself, I'm gonna get this done. So you gotta understand, the rapport that he has with different characters is always different. But because he's the point person, he has to win their hearts. He has to win their confidence. He has to win their, and in some cases, earn their respect for the position of leadership that he has. So, like I said, any of the bantering, that can't happen without a rapport. But, like I said, we're in the booth separately. So sometimes I would say, hey, what was the response to this? And they would say, hey, we don't have that recorded. They might be taking it off of you. And I'm like, okay, so how do we do that? So once again, we go back into acting class 101 intensified. You basically have to lay it down and trust your director and our booth tech, which is Kirk Thornton was our director, and Justin K was our booth tech, and Ben, who was our translator, to say, hey, this is what we did before. This is how this goes. This is how this sounds. So as far as the rapport goes, my rapport is with everybody that I pretty much come in contact with, even Cloud Jr., who doesn't have words. So yeah, that. Hopefully I answered that.
So, John, I have another person who is going to put Chumbo up for their money.
Oh,
It is a $150 donation from Phantom T.
let's go. Thank you, Phantom.
And she
Phantom
would like,
T.
and P-Town, she would really like it if you put your Christmas tree back up.
Oh, ask and you shall receive. It's an Easter tree, thank you very much, but yes, I will.
That's funny. Wait a minute, so Phantom just threw down and tried to let me put down Phantom's name. Trying to take you out, Chumbo. I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
And we have surpassed $2,000.
Here we go. What's our number again? Say it out loud.
$2,133.77.
Let's
And
go.
our goal is
actually supposed to be 2,500, but I think we're gonna hit that. So I think we're gonna have to elevate that a little bit more.
we like the Jeffersons, baby. Well, we're moving on up. Those of you who don't know what that means, if you're in the UK or anywhere else, it's an old show. It's an old sitcom, The Jeffersons. Phantom.
All right.
Wow. Phantom threw down 150. Put it down with Chumbo. I might have to have 2 copies. What's going on here? Somebody gonna beat him or what?
Yeah, somebody has to come in and sweep that up. All right, our next question. All right, so let us scroll through. All right, so out of all the characters that you have voice acted over the years, who has been your favorite?
Oh wow, that's a tough question.
Holy
Oh,
shit, hold
man.
on. I'm interrupting you real fast. Chumbo came in.
News alert.
Chumbo came in with $500.
No!
Whoa, Chumbo!
Are you serious? Oh
So
my
now-
God!
Thank you,
We are
thank
at-
you, thank you.
We are updating our new incentive or our new goal because we've already reached our goal.
Thank you so much,
all right,
Chumbo.
Okay, Chumbo. Okay, all right. I gotta get something else with Chumbo. I'm gonna give. It's gonna be a select. Oh my gosh! I wish I can get a hold of Chumbo. That's huge. I don't think anybody's gonna beat that.
Well, we still do have time. There is still time.
I know we have time, but that's huge.
That is huge.
All right.
That
So
is-
wait.
Thank
We
you,
gotta.
Chumbo.
How do we find out where Chumbo is? Like, where's Chumbo located?
I can get a hold of Chumbo, no problem.
You know Chumbo?
Oh,
I don't know them
they are good
personally, but I
community
can get
members.
there.
We know how to get in contact with them. Absolutely.
I just want to know what state Chumbo is in. I'm about to do a bunch of before August. I'm doing a whole bunch of conventions, and I want to make sure that if I got to meet Chumbo, because that's huge. I know that's gonna bless a lot of families, Chumbo, and you have no clue how much that just makes my heart happy, because I know it's gonna help families. Once again, I don't want to get away from what we're doing this for, and it's for kids with cancer who are battling cancer, whose siblings get to go to a camp with them. And I don't know how many of you have gone to camp. I know camp changed my life when I was a kid, growing up in the inner city of Chicago. My mom sent me to my first camp, and I was just scared out of my wits because I had never really been out of the home or out of the hood. I didn't know what to expect, and it changed my whole trajectory as far as opening up a world of, oh my gosh, this fishing. This is what my dad always wants. He takes me fishing, but I never knew this is how you do a camp. Oh, this is a cabin. And, it was one of those times when it was like, man, you get to play games, you get to do all these activities, and we're giving folks a shot at going to be with their siblings, which they probably don't have that kind of time to be with their siblings away at a camp to chill. And even more importantly, being a father, you are taking the stress off of their parents for having to come up with the funds to do something like this, to provide all of these unbelievably, I know I sound like a commercial right now, but as a parent, as a kid who went through going to camp, this is a huge deal. So Chumbo, man, you got my heart, and I appreciate everyone who's donated. I don't care if it was 25 cents. Everybody who's donating to this cause, just know that you got my heart, and I appreciate you so much. And I know Bluesy does, and Aurora Day Camp, I know they can't be more thankful for what you're doing. So I'm gonna get off this soapbox right now, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for all those who are donating. Chumbo, I thank you for setting a whole different level of precedence. I will make sure to figure something else to get to you.
So, John, we also have a donation of $300.
Hey, let's go,
From-
guys. Thank
from
you.
From Zaxo, and we are almost $3,000, which is half of the funds that it takes to send a single kid to camp.
That is incredible. Thank you, guys.
Zaxo.
All right. Zaxo
So
coming up.
this is what we're gonna do, because this is a whole different level now. You guys are just changing it. All right. Zaxo, Phantom, and Chumbo. You guys got to get their information so that I can get stuff in your hands to give to them. I'm even going to reach out to Square Enix to see if they can give me things. I don't know what they are, but to see if they can. I do know that they have an unbelievable supply of great stuff for Final Fantasy VII, because I just got to go there and I never knew that the warehouse was at Square Enix. Oh my God, they got stuff that I've never even seen. But I will make sure to get, even if it's my own personal stuff, I will make sure to get something in you guys' hands to get to Zaxo, Phantom, and Chumbo, and anybody else who gets those numbers. 150,
All right, guys.
300, and 500.
So I've raised our donation goal to $6,000, and that is the amount of money it takes to send one kid to camp. And
Wow.
I feel like this will be so easy for us to do because we have the most generous community on earth.
We can get that done. I know we can.
That's awesome.
Just a little heads up to you guys. This is Calm Skip. This is a quite big moment, as we're hoping we can get through here without getting caught.
Well, you got the right party.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got Barrett along for the ride.
There's a
The
chocobo.
The only thing that would make this better is if we had Aerith, to be honest.
What? Or you mean in his party?
Yeah.
You can only put 3 in.
I know, but she's important.
She is important.
Well, you are Aerith's angel, the head of the fan club.
Aerith's angel. I like that. You better. Okay, you got away from him. Good.
So,
Good job.
The skip here, the reason why we're a little nervous is when you...
Right there. That's why we're nervous.
You're going to see here, I'm going to run through the mountain. And when I do, if I get an encounter, I will become the mountain. It's a 10% chance. Hold your breath.
Yeah, you better run. Jump off. There you go.
Let's go, guys. Big moment. Sigh of
All right.
relief. All right. Continue on with the interview. Thank you.
Thank you. We got a donation from Ant that is $4.20 because, you know, that's how we do it here.
$4.20?
$4.20. Thank you so much,
Hey.
and bless you, P-Town.
Seriously, listen, man. Look, every bit counts. Every bit counts. As you said, what it takes to send one kid to camp and their family. You know?
It is $6,000 to send one kid entirely for free to camp.
Yes.
And that's why
so,
we do the things that we do.
Yep. Every bit counts. Every bit. I'm
All
actually
right.
trying to make sure that I get to see camp. I'm going to be in Atlanta. We're going to be filming, and I'm hoping to get to meet you, Bluesy, and maybe meet the folks at the camp. And, you know, I'm putting it out there. I'm going to make time to figure out my filming schedule so I can get over to Aurora, at least the organization, and say hi to everybody and thank them.
Oh, that is so cool.
Well, I'll let you know that you guys are welcome whenever, P-Town and John. And I have a special invite that I'm going to send to both of you to be honored guests at our gala.
Well, I would feel honored.
Ooh. I have to wear a
So-
tie.
Yes, you do.
Dang.
It is a gala.
Can I just wear my gun arm and a jacket? I'm teasing. I'm totally teasing. I'm teasing.
If you
A
did have
gala.
a really good... Yes, a gala.
A gala in the ATL? Where
Yes.
is it being held? Can we find all that? No, don't do that because people might show up.
I'll give you all the deets soon, so don't worry about that.
Be like, P-Town's gonna be in Atlanta, y'all. Come on, let's go. We need to go see P-Town. I got some games.
All right. So, question from one of our other friends on the Discord is, what is your favorite Barrett outfit and why is it the sailor uniform?
I love how they phrased it. That's a great one. No, you know what? I like when Barrett's loose and free so that he can fight, because it seems like he's always being attacked in his party, especially in open world and in this new game. I just really like the Barrett outfit. Everybody is teasing me. Like, someone told me that the sailor uniform was a thirst trap, and I didn't understand what thirst trap meant. And I looked it up, and I'm like, whoa! Maybe I shouldn't have looked this up. You know, it's like literally what I used to tell my sons: be careful, little eyes, what you see. You know, I was like, whoa. So here's the deal. I like when Barrett wears his, you know, his gun arm and his jacket and his t-shirt and his pants and boots. He's free to do his thing. A sailor suit is just for disguise, y'all. Even though you can't hide that big old gun arm, sailor suit is just for disguise. However, because people have been bringing this whole sailor suit up thing to me, I'm like, man, let me see if I can get a sailor suit. I can cosplay as Barrett with a sailor suit. It's easier than trying to build my own gun arm and everything else. By the way, I'm putting it out there. If anybody knows of people who can design a good Barrett suit, I will cosplay my character. Just got to lose about 8 more pounds and I'm good to go.
Nice.
But anyway,
All right,
but
John.
I looked for the sailor suit, dude, and I couldn't find one here in LA. They're all sold out until probably October.
So, John, we have a couple more donations.
Okay,
So we
I'm writing it
got-
down.
Subliminal, who is actually my fiance,
Oh!
$200, and P-Town, that is to pet the dog 100 times inside Icicle Inn.
Oh,
and pet the
jeez.
cat 100 times.
They
in
will be
Icicle Inn.
very well taken care of, I promise.
I love the Subliminal knows the game like that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
He does.
200 times you gotta pet the.
I will love every pet Trust me.
I just watched you go through the bathroom flushes. That was hilarious.
It's for the
Subliminal
kids.
200. And who else?
And then we have G. Kel, who $25 for great stream and great cause. I agree.
There you go, G-Cal. That's what I'm talking about. G-Cal knows.
So, y'all, we have officially $3,162.
$2,900 to go.
Yes, sir. And that is to our $6,000 goal to send a kid to camp.
Yes, I think we can do it. I think we can
so
do it
too.
before my time is out.
I know we can.
I think we can do it. So it looks like Subliminals 200, Zaxos 300, Phantoms 150, Jaws is 100, and Chumbo is 500.
Thank you, everybody.
So cool. And I'm not shaming anybody. I'm just shouting out those top donors so that I'll know who I'm sending these pictures to.
You don't gotta send anything to Sub because he and I both live together. But you know, when we meet you,
You hear that, Sub? She just threw you under the bus. I ain't gotta send nothing to my fiance. He don't need nothing. We live together. He don't need nothing from you.
Well, anything that is subliminals becomes blues anyways, so it would basically be blues.
I know. It's like, here's the keys to my Ferrari, Subliminal. Oh, blues driving?
I'm being called out.
No, in a loving manner. Not online, please, not online.
All right, so big ask. All right, so let's see. What
Wait a
was
minute.
your reaction?
From who? Me or P-Town?
From you.
Okay.
So what was your reaction when you got the call back that you got hired to be Barrett?
My wife thought I got shot.
No.
I was on the phone with our casting director, Rita, over at Skylark Sound. And she said, hey, I just want to give you a call because, you know, we didn't hear back for, I think, months. And she said, I know you've been calling and asking if you got it because I know you really want this one. I just want to let you know. And she said, as a matter of fact, are you sitting down? Are you okay? You sitting down? I'm like, oh, we didn't get it. Dang. She's asking me to sit down. I know we didn't get it. And she's like, so when you start the role, we're going to have you come in. I'm like, what? She's like, you got it. And I went, oh! I was like Michael Jackson. Oh! Ripping my shirt off. I didn't rip my shirt off. But my wife and my kids ran in the room like, what's wrong with you, Dad? You know, and they thought something happened. I said, we got it. They said, we got what? I said, we got Barrett. I said, oh, we did? Congratulations. My sons walked out right away and they went to go play their games. My wife was like, oh, congratulations, baby. I know you really wanted it. She was just as excited as I was. So that's the reaction we got. So who asked that question? Because that's a really good question.
All right, that was from, let me see, I believe, hold on, I skipped right past it. Tinny again.
Shout out, Tinny. You asking some good stuff.
Tinny was dead set on making sure that she got in the most questions.
Oh, that's hilarious. Do we have any more? We have any more that we can hit up for her?
For her? Okay, so let's see. I have actually, she sent in 15.
Oh, good job, Tinny Bell. I'm proud of you.
All right, we're going to answer one more from her, and then if we run out, we'll come back and get as many as we can. Let me stop talking so long, and I'll try to get everybody's questions. I'll abbreviate my answers. How's that? I like to talk a little bit.
All right, so what Final Fantasy games have you played, and which one is your favorite?
7 by far is my favorite. Of course, Remake I've played, and I'm playing Rebirth. I like 8. 16 I just bought. I haven't started yet. Shout out to Ben, oh crazy self. But 14 is kind of like a masterpiece like ours. I'm not gonna lie. 14's got it all going on. They got an event coming up pretty soon here too. Shout out to Bethan and all my dudes there, and Colin and Pete, all the guys there. So yeah, those are the ones.
All right. So all those people who are excited about hearing about all the different Final Fantasies. Personally, as a community member, you know, I love Final Fantasy X.
10 was good
But,
too.
you know,
10 was good too.
it's an acquired taste.
It's different. Good.
All right, guys, we're gonna hold on tight just because
It's better now.
Comcast is-
It's better. It's fixed itself.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. All right, so
Do refresh chat if you need to. I did have a little blip, but we're rocking and rolling now.
You need a
all right,
refresh?
so nah, you're good, John.
Okay.
You are all good.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's generous stuff.
um,
Look at that.
what did you think of Dine as a character?
What do I think of him? It's an incredible
Yeah.
character. Incredible character. Deep, but very relatable. You think about having a best friend, growing up, then all of a sudden you go one way and he goes another. You don't know why. You don't think he exists anymore. And then come to find out he does exist. And then find out the condition he exists. So Dine is a very heavy character, and I think essential to storytelling in this particular game.
So, another question. All right. So, do you approach voice acting differently for a character that already has such a well-defined identity and a place in fans' hearts? How free did you feel about making Barrett yours versus trying to stay within the character as understood from the original text?
Oh, it's never been about me making him mine. Barrett is ours. He's our, as a fanboy, he's ours. You know what I'm saying? But more importantly, he's Square Enix's. So the importance for an actor is to make whatever is on paper come to life, and then make him come to life so vividly that the writer goes, "Oh, it's easy to write for this character. It's easy to give this character more. It's easier to keep this character going." You see what I'm saying? So as an actor, I think your job is to make sure you do more than justice for the writer who put this character, the developer who put this character on paper to life. That is your job. Now, us as fans, your job is to just take what you do for the writer and the creator and multiply it so that the fan can have the experience through that character's eyes. So that's my approach to it.
So, we have a couple more donations that rolled in. So we have Aim Pine, who donated $25 to name the red chocobo.
Mm-hmm. Right. Wait. The red chocobo.
No, the ruby weapon chocobo.
Oh, that one. And what is the name?
Hey,
It's gonna be some version of subliminal.
All right. You got it.
I'll send you the spelling soon.
Thank you.
And then
Okay.
$10 from Morning Berry, saying happy to support an amazing cause.
Thank you. Thank you,
I love
Morning
that
Berry.
name. Oh, that's a great name.
So we've
That
been
just
slowing
brought me
down.
back to like seventh grade. Morning Berry.
So-
When I used to grow up in Nashville, Tennessee, summers.
So we've been slowing down with these donos a little bit, but I feel like we can get that donation hype a little bit higher. So I will reopen up this raffle because it closed. So let me continue to run.
Raffle
this
closed?
raffle.
How many names
I-
did you have? Oh, you don't know, do you?
I'm opening it up again.
Okay.
So guys, enter in the raffle if you've donated money to the cause.
And I see the spelling of SBLMNL for subliminal. Got it. Thank you, Pine.
They
Yeah, I
must
thought
feel
you-
bad.
I thought you kept the raffle open for the time that I was on. Then
Well-
we find out at the end of it all.
Here's the thing, though. I left the raffle on for about the hour that you're going to be on, but we're almost past that hour, so that's why I had to open it for a little bit longer.
Time is
Almost
flying.
only counts in horseshoes. Let's get to the end of it and then keep it open till we get to the end of it.
Exactly. So, okay. So, what was the most emotionally impactful scene you've recorded as Barrett in remake/rebirth?
In remake, the wall. When I thought the Marlene was on it, gone. In rebirth, without giving anything away for those who haven't played it, I think people already know. There are three different scenes. One, when I take a journey. Two, when I come in contact with someone. Three, when I find someone who I didn't know was around. That's the only way I
That's
can
a
answer
little
that one.
ominous.
Yeah. But they'll know. Those people who have already passed it, they'll know. And the people who haven't played it yet, hopefully it gets them to play and get to those spots or find them. But to me, they're very obvious. One of them they won't find until late. That's the only hint I can say.
Got it. All right. So how do you prepare yourself or for your mental preparation for this idea?
It's Barrett running with a sailor suit. Mental prep is kind of easy because I know I'm going in to record, so that's my job and that's what I do, and it's a character that I love and is very near and dear to the heart. So that mental prep is kind of easy unless there's a heavy scene, and then that happens on site. We don't get these never. We don't get the script before we go in to record. We go in to record, and that's what we record that day. Fortunately, I was able to ask my director, Kirk, hey, is this particular scene coming up? I just want to make sure that I'm ready for it. When I know it's going to be emotionally heavy. And that's only because I've played the original game. So a lot of us, when we go in, those of us who had never played the original, there's some heavy stuff that goes on in Rebirth. And, either you're prepped for it or you have to get prepped for it on site. But physically, that's more of a challenge than the mental part for me. Physically, my sessions are all 4-hour sessions. I don't have any sessions that are less than 4 hours. So my voice has to be ready to go, has to be intact to go. And there's nothing about Barrett that's lighthearted when he speaks, unless it's an intimate scene or unless it's a scene with Marlene. But everything about Barrett is in his throat, in his chest, and he's loud. He's just a loud guy. So he's boisterous, I should say.
So I want to give another shout out to Chumbo once again, who donated another $80.
Dang, Chumbo!
Thank you, Chumbo.
Dang, Chumbo is throwing it down. So wait a minute. When you say another $80, is that $580 or is that $150, then $500, and then $80?
Yes.
It's a lot.
Wait a minute.
Chumbo,
it's 580 and then 150?
Yes.
Dang. Let me write my numbers back down a different way. Goodness.
I just want to say that Chumbo is like almost half, like a third of the way of donating to this entire amount of money that we have.
Literally.
By donating nearly $1,000.
I may be P-Town, but Chumbo rocks. Yeah.
I gotta meet Chumbo. This is incredible.
Yes.
So 650. That's crazy. 700. That's crazy.
So he currently
Chumbo.
has donated $820 so far.
And Chumbo is someone in your group, P-Town?
Well, they're a lovely community member around here, absolutely.
Dang, that's awesome.
We have an
And then
amazing
I want-
community, John. It is fun to be around P-Town.
I love that. And P-Town, you're in the same state as me, right?
I'm up in Oregon, just a little north of you. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're in Oregon. Oh, I gotta find out where Chumbo is so I can say, hey, when you come to whatever convention I'm at, let me know.
We're going to see Barrett and his sailor suit coming up here.
Oh, I saw him running earlier.
Yeah. We'll get more in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, we have
Questions?
We have another $25 donation from JC, who says, "Thank you, P-Town Blues and John, for making this happen for the kid."
Thank you,
JC.
JC.
Thank you, JC.
All right, and the goal is currently still at $6,000. We've raised $3,302.97 so far.
Thank you guys.
Awesome.
This
Awesome,
is
awesome, awesome.
totally incredible.
Yes, it is. It is. I hope you take pictures of these babies' faces that are able to benefit from this. This is it's an incredible thing. All right, more
John,
questions before I get emotional.
Yeah.
John, don't worry about it. I have a whole set of pictures that I can send you soon.
Okay. Okay. Here I am. You know how hard
there
it is to
you
find a
are.
sailor suit with the yellow on the outside of the blue? I saw one, but it's not in stock. It's white with the blue, and the arms don't have the blue band on it, but it does have the little blue tie at the front. And then it's a red tie. You got to find your own red scarf. I can't find it. I'll find it though. Hey, more questions. I know we got
Okay,
15 from T.
From Tinny. All right, so this one is actually one from me myself.
Uh-oh.
So sorry,
Okay.
I'm just cutting
The
in.
moderator steps in.
Yeah. So have you actually gotten to meet all the members of the cast?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you guys
We've
do
had
like
events.
a celebration party or whatnot?
Oh, I wish. It's so hard because so many of the actors are working on other projects too. The one time that I can remember that we all got together, a lot of us got together, was we just did even the launch event. We only had 3 or 4, but we just did an influencers kind of thing, and that was the majority of us that I have seen together in one spot. We did New York Comic-Con, and there was a handful of us. But for the most part, it's very rare that all of us are in one room because we got shooting schedules for different actors who are on television shows or movies or other projects, or just doing life. So it's tough for all of us to get together. Someone actually asked, I forgot to answer a question. Someone said one of my other characters that I like the voice.
Yeah.
I forgot to answer that. Fire Emblem from Tiger and Bunny. That was Nathan Seymour, Fire Emblem from Tiger and Bunny. I did 3 small voices and Junji Ito's sci-fi horror anime. That was just an incredible experience to be a part of something that he did. We've done stuff for what is it? I can't remember the name of the character, but it was for what's the game? I have it sitting around the corner and can't remember the name of the game. I'll remember. I'll come back to it. But those are characters for animes that I've done. I did a character, Son Goku, for Naruto, and a pop just came out, and I'm excited about that. I get to bless folks with that one because this is like a 10-inch pop, but it feels like it's a 20-inch pop. It's really cool. We also did Tiger's Eye for Sailor Moon. That was fun. There's a couple other characters that I did just recently that I can't talk about because it hasn't been released yet, but very, very fun projects. So there's a lot. I would have to look at my IMDb to look at stuff that have been my favorite characters to voice. Acting on camera is 2 different things.
Do I hear the brag of I've done so many cool characters that I don't remember which ones I've done?
No, not at all. You'll never hear me bragging. You'll never hear me bragging because I think it's a blessing to be able to have had the career that I've had, and the fan support and the people who have hired me, the support of them to trust me with their projects. But no, I don't like bragging. It's just that I'm older, so I've done a lot of things. But they ask, so I'm just answering questions. But no, you'll never hear me. I hope there was no braggadocious tone at all in my voice.
Oh no, not at all. I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh yeah, it's just a lot of people just are like, I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you did that. And they always get on me and say, how come you never say it? How come you never talk about your stuff when you do interviews? I'm like, because it sounds like it's braggadocious. So I always say, hey, if you want to know, everyone say, hey, I want to know what you've done. What are you working on now? And I humbly say, just turn on IMDb, go to IMDb, and you'll see, because they post it before I can either talk about it or I don't like talking about it because it does sound like a long list. But you know, I've been blessed to have I have had a good career in doing stuff.
All right, so here's some more donos. So I've got Saxo donating once again, and P-Town, we are going to be yodeling on top of Mountain Evil.
Oh, yodel-hey-hoo. All right.
How many times?
I've never
Just
yodeled
once.
in my life, so this will be a first time.
That was
All right.
hilarious, P-Town. He said, you. Zaxo just
It's gonna
donated what?
be $25 for that.
Go ahead,
All right.
Zaxo.
Thank you, Zaxo.
And then J.E. Matthews donated $50.
Hey.
Thank you, J.E.
Thank you,
I like that
Matthews.
name. Sounds like a nice band. J.E.
Just
Max.
Just a reminder, guys, if you want to actually take part inside of the raffle, you need to have donated $5 or more. Okay?
That's it. Wait a minute. So, G-Cal donated $4.20, so he's just 80 cents
He's
short of
80
being
cents
around.
away.
Oh, man.
Holy
Throw in that
shit.
80
Okay.
cents.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be cursing, but Chumbo once again came in with another $180 donation.
Look in the house. 150, 80, 180, 500.
And now we've reached $1,000 just from Chumbo himself.
Chumbo. Thank you, Chumbo.
That is incredible. That's crazy.
I'm saying it like he's in the next room. Chumbo, thank you, Chumbo.
All right, guys. Let's give a chocobo dance. Everyone, put it inside the emojis. Chocobo dance for Mr. Chumbo right there, who deserves all the love and respect. All right, next question. All right. So, okay, this is another hard-hitting question, and it's both for P-Town and for John.
Okay.
All right, what is your favorite ice cream?
Ooh. That's a tough one for me, P, because, you know, I just went to Italy, man, and I tasted, what is the stuff called?
Gelato?
Gelato. And so then they're like, yeah, it's ice cream. I'm like, no, this isn't ice cream. This is way better than ice cream. So that's a tough one for me. I have flavors. How's that?
Okay, give me your top three.
I love butter pecan. Anything chocolate. What's the name used to do this thing called Chocolate Mousse Royale, Baskin Robbins. And that was my favorite chocolate ice cream. But I like Gold Medal Ribbon from Baskin Robbins too.
So
But
John, I want
gelato, lemon, buttercream, cheesecake, anything key lime.
So John, I just want to let you know that P-Town's mic died, so we are actually fully in charge of this live stream.
Ooh, it died or he's fixing it?
He's fixing it.
Okay. Well, folks can still watch him play. Oh, no, he's not playing. He's fixing his mic. All right, we're in charge. P-Town left the house.
Yes.
All right, look. Everybody, donate what you can. Anybody who's listening who hasn't donated yet, please donate what you can. Help these babies out. There he is. He's back. So
I was gonna say, like,
so
we could have made a ridiculous dono goal, to be honest, like when P-Town was gone.
Seriously. I mean, I feel like I sound like James Brown right now. Peace.
All right. So from Boom Daddy, $25, and it's for the kiddos.
No, I gotta say it now. Boom, Daddy. That's just a cool name. Folks have got the coolest handles today.
All right.
Boom, Daddy. Sorry to interrupt you. Just cool.
We have Haute Cuisine here, who says, enjoying the run and chat. Let's go.
Haute cuisine?
Haute Cuisine.
Oh, I love that. So we should ask Haute Cuisine if it's true about this whole new thing where they're saying that blending up the oats and doing like water and a lemon and all that stuff is actually a good thing because they're saying it's better than people taking this Ozempic shot, and Haute Cuisine might know about this whole new blend thing, and I'm waiting for an answer. I won't get off the line until I find out an answer. If that's why they call themselves Haute Cuisine, because they've tried that new technique to lose weight, or yeah, I'm teasing. It's true though. It's a very true thing. I want to find out if they know anything what I'm talking about.
All right, John, I'm going to throw this out there for just me being a little bit selfish. When you see Brianna White next, just tell her that we all love her, okay?
Oh, I definitely will. That's my girl, Breezy. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. I will try to have her. I will try to tell her. I will tell her about what I'm doing and just try to have her reach out to you. Or if I'm with her one day, then I'll make sure that I call and have her give you a shout out.
I'll be honest with you, John. If you did that, I would start crying.
It's okay. You can cry. You might be at work, so I don't want you to get in trouble. But,
oh no, I will tell the kids to be quiet during class, and I'll say, I'm about to speak to Brianna White, so you guys can just stop talking.
Breezy rocked it, didn't she? I mean, this is her first BO gig, and it's something this momentous, and she put her foot in it.
Mic
awesome.
check. Oh, I'm back. All right.
we
I was
go.
really worried. I'm good. Thank you guys for hanging in there.
I love that you were able to still play.
Hey,
and
I'm a professional, John.
He's ambidextrous, and he can use his feet too.
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
Thank you for carrying the show on without me.
All right.
We love you, baby.
So let's throw in another thank you to G. Kel for another $10.
Hey, let's go.
G-Cal, wait a minute. That means G-Cal can officially enter into the raffle. Because all we had was $4.20 from before. So that's $14.20. Thank you, G-Cal. Maybe
Tinny Bell came in and said that she wants the menu to be flashbanged.
Oh, alrighty. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, you better be careful what you're asking for there, John.
I'm watching.
All right. Woody's Leather says you need to go pet that dog inside Icicle Inn for another 5 times P-Town.
Let's go. Thank you. I can't wait.
I love that. They got P-Town working.
For the kiddos.
I know,
You
right?
know, we actually do get back to Midgar, so we can do more flushes if you guys want more toilet flushes.
That's so funny. Not just petting the dog. You gonna pet that dog?
All right.
You're gonna be like, can I flush that toilet?
I'm gonna have 105 flushes for that for pets for that dog today.
That's so awesome.
So speaking of pets inside the Icicle Inn, John, do you have any pets at home?
I had a little Goldie, a little puppy dog. We raised him. He was a cockapoo with my sons, and it was my first dog ever. And he passed a couple years ago, and it crushed us. And I never knew that kind of pain now I know like why people are so attached to their pets. I'd never had that kind of loss in an animal or just in human beings, right? And it threw me because it made my whole household just heavy. And so I tried to just wait because I'm like, we got to get another dog. They're like, nope, we don't need another dog. 3 days later, I came back home with a puppy. And I forgot how hard it was to train the puppy. And I'm training the puppy, but Michelle, my wife, had to get up in the mornings when I had to go to work early in the mornings, and it was just too much because the puppy, that was Teddy, was a puppy. Teddy would wake up in the mornings at like 4 a.m. and we couldn't crate train him properly because our schedules were off. And Teddy got parvo, and I'm like, oh no! And I was like, I don't care, whatever it's gonna take to save this little puppy. And we saved a little puppy, and we had to wind up giving Teddy away because it was too tough Um, and Teddy now is Mookie, and the owners of Mookie are two little girls, and they're awesome parents who live probably 10 minutes away from us. And so I get to see Mookie whenever I get a chance to.
So, John, I'm about to hit you with a heavy hitter question, and it's part of why we're here.
Okay.
So cancer has touched everyone's lives in a very unique way. Whether you've been diagnosed with cancer, your kids have been, or like your family members. So what about Aurora and the cause made you sign up to do this immediately?
My mother died in 1995 from cancer, and it tore me up. It crushed me, to say the least. It's for the sake of time, I won't go into the story. But then in 2017, and then my grandfather prior to her dad, he passed of cancer. I didn't understand what it was back then because I was maybe 5 or 6. And then a year after my mom passed, my grandmother died of it, which was part of bringing me back to the faith that my mom raised me in as a believer. And then in 2017, my father was diagnosed and died very fast, and in my arms actually. And so that tore me up. And then later that year, my wife's father died of cancer. And so cancer is a son of a gun. And anything I can do to help people get through it, encourage them, raise money for them, figure out a cure, anything I can possibly do to make people aware of the devastation that this disease can cause. Now, I've had several friends and a few relatives actually who are cancer survivors as well. And I'm very near and dear to them because I know what they had to go through to beat it, so to speak. So that was one of the things. I think you text me or wrote me, I forgot how, and I was in the middle of a leadership convention in Florida for John Maxwell, and just downloading all of this information to help encourage and uplift and edify people. And you hit me on my phone at the perfect time, and I'm like, oh, I'm in. And my wife went, yep, I know. And so I got back to you. I think I stepped out of the room in the middle of a huge presentation. And I said, how can I help? And I just wanted to do that and be a part of it, because it's a tough thing to be diagnosed or to even hear about a diagnosis, and help people get through it. So that's why Aurora jumped out to me so hard. And kids, come on, man. As a parent, it's rough. So I just wanted to make sure that I could be of any kind of service that I possibly could. To, like I said, once again, uplift, edify, and support anybody who's going through it.
Well, I, for one, I feel so fortunate that you took the time to be here today. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate you.
You got it, B-Town. Thank you for hosting this and allowing me to be as well.
It's so great of you that you shared your soul with us, and we're so lucky that you have been you had the opportunity to come on in. So chat, can we have a bunch of really cool emoticons to show how much we appreciate John for being here today?
Amen to that.
That's awesome.
So
Thank you.
Let's light chat up.
Thank you, everyone. And listen, I appreciate all the love and in the chats and everything, but please translate that into helping to donate. I know I'm not asking anything more of you, Chumbo. You have just blessed Aurora, and everyone who has donated has blessed Aurora. But anyone who hasn't donated, I would encourage you to, whatever you have, just send it in and help this cause. It's for a great cause. And once again, like I said, for the top donor, I will make sure that I get them extra stuff. Chumbo, I think I'm gonna go above and beyond with extra stuff for you. I think it has to be more than just a signed poster, or not poster, but a signed autographed picture. I think that who was second? I think it was Zaxo was 300.
Saxo with 300, yeah.
And then you said skip your mans. So Phantom was 150 and Jaws was 100. So we're gonna talk after this is all said and done, Bluesy, and then I can get more information or send everything to you to send to everyone, or P-Town, however that needs to work. But you'll be receiving a kit from me. Plus, you're gonna have to get it anyway from the signed copy of the raffle that we're doing.
All right.
I just
Are
want to
we
make sure we do
ready?
that.
Are we
ready
to
for the
actually
raffle?
draw?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now, because I gotta run. Someone just texted me like, "Hey man, you know you're supposed to be over here in Burbank right now." I'm like, oh.
Hey, Gold Saucer is the perfect time for it.
Yep.
All
Look
right.
at how gold it is. Where's Don?
All
Is
right,
Don
guys.
around?
So it is raffle time. Get in your last ticket real fast before I close this up. All right, John. And when I draw the winner, I'm gonna let you say it.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Oh.
good. That's good. Go for it.
Okay. All right, guys.
You gonna
And-
text it to me?
Yes, I'm gonna text it to you.
Yeah.
All right, let me get that text open. All right.
This is exciting.
All right, ready? Are we gonna do a drum roll?
It didn't work. My hand got tired.
Let me make sure that they've donated, because I did not
Frisky
recognize that name.
time. Have they done a dono? Gotta have done a dono to be
This is one of my favorites.
in the vying for the raffle.
All right, I do not see that.
Oh, womp womp womp.
It's all good. It's
All
all
right.
good.
We're gonna try again.
See if they
Kite
do it.
Man.
Hey, Kite Man. Now they, I know, have
Wow.
donoed.
Yes. So Kite Man, congratulations. Do we want to have a reroll since Kite Man already won something, or?
Hey man, already won something?
I don't know. I don't believe so, but that's your call. I mean, hey, it just means they're really lucky, right?
They're just really lucky
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's a good
Let's have.
thing.
So Kite Man, I actually have them. I already got their address and everything for their other prize. So Kite Man, congratulations.
Yep.
Congrats,
Lucky
congrats.
Cat, Lucky Cat, you are in for a treat because we actually have 2 copies of Rebirth we are going to auction off today.
Lucky
Or
cat,
not.
lucky cat.
So please, and thank you guys for donating, and I appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, and one more donation from Phantom T, $200.
Hey, oh my goodness.
Dang, that's $350.
Once more for my mom that is in remission from cancer, and my grandpa who passed away. All right.
Oh, I wish I was talking to Phantom T. Hey, you're in my prayers, Phantom T. I don't know if it was recent or not. But you know, hats off and prayers up for Mom is fighting. I'm praying for healing for the family, for Grandpa passing, regardless of how long ago it was. But hang in there and be an encourager for everybody that you possibly can, and send your mom love from, I know she doesn't know me from Adam. Send her love from me.
So I wanted to let you guys know that Subliminal just pointed this out. This has eclipsed all other P-Town's past fundraisers.
And we are only 3 hours in. Thank you so much, guys.
There we go.
As we're
There we
enjoying
go.
the
Thank
Mog
you.
House, which, by the way, is an incentive. We would never do this in a normal hundo. And so enjoy your Mog dating simulator here.
All right, and John, I will dismiss you if you are ready.
Yes, I've got to get on the road. Thank you, everybody, for everything. I wish I could hug everybody on the real. That's kind of how I greet people when I meet them until they tell me, "Hey, I don't like touching," which is very rare. But I wish I could hug everybody that's been a part of it, that's moderated it, that's just donated or not, just been around listening. What a fantastic crew you have, P-Town.
Oh,
Thank you so much. I'm actually going to be in Oregon in a few months, so maybe I'll be able to meet you as well.
That would be cool.
When I'm there. But thank you all so much for everything that you've done today and everything that I know will continue to happen for Aurora. And big shout out to Chumbo, Jaws, Phantom, Zaxo, Subliminal. Thank you all so much.
So, John, one more thing. You do owe a victory song to Mr. Chumbo.
Chumbo! Not only am I gonna give you the victory song, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you better be worth every penny, Merc.
Much love, baby. Shout out to you.
Hey, let's go. That was awesome.
Thank you so much. That was so cool.
Thank you all. I'll see you soon. Hopefully, for those of you who know, I'll see you in conventions and everything, and I'll see you soon too, Bluesy, and Aurora. At Aurora.
John,
Yes,
you rock. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you, P-Town. Much love.
Thank you. Wow. I feel starstruck, don't you?
I don't know how to sum that up other than that was great. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Just incredible. I was like so stressed out that I was gonna kill the run somehow while you guys were doing that. I'm just glad I kept it going, and on the other side of it, our hundo is still rocking and rolling and looking great.
Oh, okay, so what I'm gonna do is that we are going to do our next raffle for our next prize when we hit $4,000.
Let's go. What are we at right now?
We are at $3,832.
Nice.
And 97 cents.
Well, right around the corner. You guys can dictate your own giveaway fate, I guess.
Yes, so once we reach 4,000, we are going to do that. I am actually going to go, P-Town, you and I both have some PBR to chug.
Oh, we do, but of course we had to take care of that amazing interview first. And here is the Mog House, courtesy of, I'm looking, it was Hambell, Hot Hambell. Thank you so much for the money for the kiddos. Hope you enjoyed your Mog dating simulator.
You guys will need to excuse me for a minute because I need to get food before I chug more beer.
I'm going to grab a beer, so I'm prepared, and you guys can watch your lovely little Mogs run around.
So, for everyone who's donated once to the charity stream, I will count that. You guys don't need to donate again to be in for the second raffle.
And I am getting a charcuterie board as well. All right, there, we're good now.
All right, guys, I'll be back at 4,000 when we can do our next prize, because we have quite a few prizes to go through.
Boy, can I be honest? That was such a cool interview. I was like nervous during it. Just listening. I was literally nervous just listening. I was just so awestruck, really. It's kind of
Literally, I'll tell you, every single time that John has called me, and he's called me multiple times, I still got really freaked out.
You did an amazing job, and I am so fortunate that I just was able to keep running, and you were able to take care of the show. So thank you so much. I appreciate that.
All right, thank you guys. I'll be right back, but P-Town will be right here.
I will try to keep us going here. Gotta do 5 rounds of the wrestler for our 10 GP. For Speed Square. We did a couple incentives you guys might have missed. We named Kate AIM Pine today. Yeah, I thought Blues did a great job. That was incredible. Number 3. Number 4. And cheers to you guys hanging out today. Thank you so much for being here. If you had nothing going on for your Saturday, what is that? That is 8. Uno mas. And I sure hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I'm still just kind of soaking it in. It was such a long interview. I did not expect John to hang out for that long. I don't know about you guys, but I feel very fortunate that he was willing to do that. Incredibly giving guy. And so I, as your hundo runner, need to capably get 5,000 points here and get the umbrella. And here you go for a chug. This is the second chug from Dr. Fresh. I think I need it just to calm down. I'm still just flowing with adrenaline from that interview. Cheers, guys. It's so cool when you meet someone that you know about, Barrett and his voice actor, and then you get to interview him and you get to hear him, live in person, and they just turn out to be such a cool guy. Definitely something I will look back on really fondly. And of course, that was all Blues who got that set up, so major shout out to Blues. So I will try to make sure we get our professional 5,000 points here for the umbrella. That is the weapon for Aerith that we would like for the Mithril Mine Grind. Nice, got that plane, looking good. Didn't get that one, got that one, okay. Is there a place the interview will be uploaded? Absolutely, I will upload it to YouTube, and it's actually a really good question, Steph. I hadn't thought about that. And so yes, I have a YouTube channel that I upload pretty much every stream to, and yeah, I will take a clip of that, I will make a video of it, and we'll post it to YouTube, absolutely. Nice. Gotta get 5,000, so we're looking good here. Kind of like to enter the balloon section with about 2,300. Very nice, all the balloons here. Oh, missed a couple UFOs I would normally get. Gotta be careful, I kind of route Speed Square. I go for certain things, I don't go for others. And I'll go for the propeller. Got it. So that's a free 5,000 right there. Wants the story on how your Blues got John involved? How much do you ask her for yourself when she gets back, Goat? I'm not 100% sure exactly how it went down. I just know I feel incredibly lucky. Such a cool community that can, help out, make that happen. Elevate the charity event, this is by far, now our largest we've raised for the kiddos, and we're only 3 hours in. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone hanging out today and who has donated. Dr. Fresh, your second beer chug is just exactly what I needed after what felt like just a shot of adrenaline to the arm. I just kind of need to get back to vibing and thriving. Cheers. And there is our umbrella. At the when all is said and done for the charity event, obviously we're gonna lose time, right, to incentives to flashbang the menu to, you know, for example, my mic went out there for a minute, had to pause and deal with it. But frankly, considering all is said and done and only 15 minutes behind pace, I think that's actually really good work today. Can I be honest? Now that it's just me, I kind of feel lesser than. I feel like I now have way too much to live up to. Carrying the show by myself, that was just so exciting and so fun with Mr. Bentley and Blues. I kind of feel like I'm dropping the ball here. I'm you know, I have a lot to live up to here now. Time to vibe and chill, and we're gonna vibe and chill to prison. So we did the Mog game. Shout out to, I can cross that off my list. Hot Ham Bell, thank you for the dono. We're actually not that far away, by the way, from setting up the Barrett date. Big shout out to Tirith, who did a $101 dono for that. I didn't mention it when we did it, because the interview was going on. But I named Red Riker. I don't think I mentioned it. Shout out to Master Braddock. It feels eerily quiet, I know, right? I feel like all 300 of you were just staring at me. With anticipation. As I strip Kate naked here. Yep, you heard me right. Holy crap, guys. This menu... This menu transformed the manip and the all. I love it. I love the flashbang, but holy cow, my eyeballs love it. Who won the raffle? Mr. Kiteman has been winning at life today. They won the signed copy of the first signed copy of Rebirth, and we're going to do the other one when we get to $4,000 total. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now, if I remember right, Kiteman won the either the Cloud or the Barrett standee, right? And then Kiteman also was the victorious donor for the copy of Rebirth. Kiteman, you are having a heck of a Saturday, my friend. Congratulations. Now, I was thinking about it when Kiteman won twice, and, you know, the standee is not equivalent to Rebirth, right? I mean, they're two completely kind of different echelons of prizes. You know, we're talking about, you know, a signed copy of Rebirth. And so as much as I appreciate and love a standee, you know, it's a smaller thing, right? I think it was only fair that whoever won that. And so I am very happy that Kiteman, you got to walk away with that. And let me see what we're at. I haven't checked the Tiltify page for a minute. We are at... I actually got to refresh. $3,837. That means we're only $162.03 away from our second Rebirth giveaway. We're going to do that at 4,000. And a big thank you to every dono so far. You guys rock. Hey, Dread Pirate. Sounds like you got your question asked at least. Yeah, check out the VOD. Man, how long was that interview, Blues?
Hey, P-Town, I wanted to let you know that our next Rebirth giveaway is not going to be the next dono goal. It's going to be during Big Shoes.
Oh, okay. Totally. You know, you told me that, and that's my fault. It's during Big Shoes. Gotcha. Which, if you guys are wondering, well, when is that? That is almost exactly 3 hours from now. So the 6-hour mark is Big Shoes, but keep in mind we're 15 minutes behind pace, right? So keep that in mind.
But we do have a reward that needs to be claimed. We got some menu changes.
Thank God. Oh, you are my best friend tonight if it's not a flashbang.
All right. And it is for the top left menu color.
Okay.
All right. And it is 111.
111 and?
That's it.
All of them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, all of them. I see. Okay, okay. So I gotta be pixel perfect here. Oh, there. Okay. And what color is it? Oh, it's a gray. Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it.
That's not nearly as offensive.
No, my eyeballs feel much better. Thank you, very kind donor, whoever did that. As we're going to do our very important Mater Magic and Laser
P-Town,
fight.
It's actually all of them are on 1. Not 111, just all of them are on 1.
Oh, it's 1, 1, and 1. Right?
Yes.
Oh, I see,
Yes.
I see. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Working on our pixel perfect taps here. There we go. Okay. And so we got the zebra gang here. There, nice. Much better.
Additionally, P-Town,
Uh-huh.
Sir NyQuil asked for a viewing of your Christmas tree.
Oh, my Christmas tree is right there. Thank you so much for the Christmas tree viewing for the kiddos. All right, well, time to get our do our due diligence here. There is Mater Magic, which is excellent. So we already have our first E-skill in there. That'll be cross-slash right there. That's the 8th Braver out of Cloud. And now we're just getting the Manip for Laser out of the Death Claws here. And so, P-Town, get your Manip game on there, buddy. We're all waiting on you. That move can cause paralysis. Gotta be a little careful about that. And you can weight trick these, I think, yeah. Just kind of wondering if that would be Barrett. Go ahead.
Our resident John in our chat had said, keep the Christmas tree going.
All right, thank you, John. Appreciate you. Well, I don't know if that's cross-slash. I'm pretty confident it is, so we'll go ahead and get that out there. That will require a Molotov and not a bad fight. Got our 2 E-skills, Mater Magic and Laser, and we have a right arm thanks to Shay. Shay Nunn, who donated to guarantee the right arm steal. And I didn't say a word, I just stole it while you guys were doing the interview, and it took a long time. It was a very long steal. I think it might have been like a 20th attempt. But thank you very much, Shay, for the right arm. By the way, Blues, I was so just like running on adrenaline after that interview. It was just so awesome to listen to.
So
and like I at the same time, I'm sitting here so nervous that while you guys are doing this incredibly good interview, I'm gonna kill the hundo, right? Because I'm like so nervous just listening, and I'm running, and it's the really intense step route section through Corel. I've already cracked my PBR chug, and I'm already halfway done, so I'm ahead of you.
So, okay, so I'll tell you, I got like 7 messages, like DMs, saying, what is your life right now? And I said, I don't know.
Well, my life is a good one, and I'm going to do the second part of my PBR chug, although it's Miller Latte today, and here. For your Christmas tree cam, the second beer chug is going down right here. There is your beer that is being chugged for the kiddos. And here goes the right arm on Dine for the one-shot kill. Thank you to Shay. And we'll see if we get the count.
So, the way that I got a hold of John is actually kind of funny. So I was looking through Cameo because we had decided that, you know, P-Town and I were like, okay, we're going to do this thing. And I said, the coolest thing ever would be to get a voice actor to do a promo video for us.
By the way, when she says we got together to do this thing, she means she did everything.
Well, you are doing everything right now. So when I contacted John, he was just one of the actors that I saw, and I just sent him like a small message that said, "Hey, we're doing a charity stream for Aurora Day Camp," and I sent him our info, and he sent me a message back on Cameo that said, "I'm totally down to do this. Let me know how else I can help you." And if you guys don't know, so it costs like $5 to send a singular message on Cameo. So I was
I don't know anything about Cameo. Can you just tell me what it is?
So it's actually a location where lots of like famous voice actors or actors can have you like give money to them to give a personalized message.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I found John. And then when I sent the message, he sent me another message back giving me the contact info for his agent. And I tried to reach out to the agent, and she never actually got back to me. And I was really worried. And then John sent me a message again on Cameo that said, "Hey, here's my phone number. Here's how we can contact directly." And he's like, "And don't respond back because I don't want you to pay more money."
What a guy. What a guy.
So I'm sitting in the living room, and he tells me he's gonna call me in like 10 minutes. And I am literally panicking because I'm like, holy crap, the most famous person I know is gonna call me.
Well, and I think I can say for everybody, you knocked that out of the park. You did a good job.
Don't give me too much of an ego, really. He is the real rock star here, and you know, I am just surprised that we hit off the luck enough to be able to get him here.
Well, here goes the finale of my second beer chug, and thanks everyone for all the donos, for the kiddos today. Much appreciated. Cheers.
Cheers.
I have done my due diligence for number 2.
For the piss water beer.
I'm a simple man with simple tastes. What can I say? Well, next we're coming up on the Aerith Mithril Mine grind. And the big question is, did I count correctly? Through all of that excitement, all of that shenanigans, all that fun, of course, I was pretty much quiet, letting the interview unfold. Calm skip was a success, right? It went really well. That was a big sigh of relief. I am counting 5 encounters total. That's it, which is incredibly low, actually, for this part of a hundo. And so the question becomes now, are we on track to get the mithril? And I think on a run like a charity run, what I'm going to do is the last thing I want to do in a charity event is overcount by 1, arrive at the mithril mines on encounter 56. I guess that would be undercounting by 1. And then have to count to 77. So I think although normally I get 12 encounters and then I go to the mines and I talk to the guy for the mithril, I'm going to go with encounter 11 today just to make sure that, you know, I didn't maybe miscount one that I should have.
All right, so I don't want Chumbo to donate any more money today because I don't want them to go broke. But I do want to say that we are about $150 away from our $4,000 next dono goal. And Beer Monocle, thank you so much for that $25.
Hey, let's go. And what is that for?
There was no incentive and there was nothing written down.
For the curds, for the kids. Thank you so much, Beer Monocle.
For the kids. Not to fight the kids with cancer. We don't do that. We are fighting to help the kids.
It has to be stated once every charity event. I've never lived it down. P-Town once said, we're here to eradicate kiddos with cancer. I was just excited, you know. And that came out, and ever since my chat has never let me forget my crusade to eradicate kiddos with cancer. And we are now doing the Harpy Manip, which I actually need to get up and out here real quick. All right, got it. And now we are good to go.
Jumbo, if you're ever in ATL, let me know, and I will let you take a tour of the camp.
309.45. I need to scroll here. I am a little behind where we would normally be. This is an IGT Manip, 309.54. We can take 58. And this is the Manip, a Harpy enemy for Aquilon.
You know, I really want to see this blow up so much that we can make your streams the charity central of the Final Fantasy VII verse.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
So announcing this today, I'm actually P-Town's new agent.
Well, you're
I don't get paid.
doing a bang-up job so far. So I'm counting that as encounter number 6. We're just chilling here for Aquilon. And there it is. It's going to be right here. And so there is our Harpy. Very nice. Now we're going to get Big Guard. A couple things that we do here.
I'm
Menu
actually
first.
a little bit impressed that we haven't had more flashbangs of the menu, to be honest.
Wiser Staff, Silver Armlet, Cloud, you get the 4 slots, you get the Cover and the Restore, you get the E-Skill. We need to Hyper. Let's go ahead and customize today our high pots for our tents. These are still so hard to see with the color. I love it, I love it, I love it. And go ahead and tent up. You need to be hypered up. You need to be in the front row. You are. And looks good.
As the agent of chaos and potentially of raising more money, I'm going to encourage bad behavior. So flashbang that menu.
So this is my 7th encounter, if my count is correct. And we're going to get this kills with blues, specifically, so that we're kind of continuing to work on the kill grind for blues here. As, spoiler alert, we're not going to have blues forever. I love ya, but not sticking around for that long, and so we got to unlock every limit for Aerith right now. And so, World Map 7's correct, Shay. Thank you. I figured you might be keeping track, Shay. That is number 7 right there for the beach plugs. Thank you, Shay. My co-counter.
It's for everyone's own good that Aerith is not to be around this whole thing, but that's okay. All right, thank you, Fernie QC, for changing the menu color.
Let's go. What is our new corner that we're going to change?
All right, we have 2 corners.
Okay.
We have the top right and the bottom right.
Okay. Well, we're really starting to freestyle here. I like this.
So whenever you get that chance, I will read you those numbers.
Okay, we'll do it as soon as we disembark the ship.
You know, I'm really tempted. I kind of want to go buy John a sailor suit just so that he can cosplay.
I can't believe he doesn't have one. I cannot believe someone needs to make that happen.
Okay, P-Town.
Now hold on.
Everyone.
What is it? What corner?
Oh, okay. The corners are 139.
Is this what corner is it?
Okay, top right.
Okay.
And bottom right.
139 and.
Okay. 63.
Okay.
And 18.
63. and 18. And then the other corner is what? What corner is it?
It's the same, so it's the top right and the bottom right.
Okay. And?
All right, and it's going to be 139.
Uh-huh. Okay. And?
63.
Okay. Oh, look at
And
this
18.
color. This is lovely. 60. Oh, same thing. 63 and 18.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wow. 18. A very nice tan color.
You know, I think it's because we don't have all of our normal chatters here. We have some new folks here who actually appreciate not being blinded.
Mm-hmm. I, for one, as your runner, love it when I'm not getting LASIK surgery. But, you know, it's for the kids. I suffer for their benefit.
But I really do want to know, like, to all my gentlemen inside the audience, how many of you just have a random sailor suit inside your closet?
Not I. But I should.
Give John crap.
But I should. Now, do we need a tent here? We are good to rock and roll. How's our gill situation? Let's see here. Okay, we're going to need to actually sell some stuff. The nice thing about guaranteeing the right arm steel is we have more gill than normal today to blow. And you might, here's why, for example, I'm low on gill. We did the Mog House. And so that, I believe, is 100 or 300 gill. I think it's 300. I feel like I'm exactly 300 below where I should be. And so, you know, for a charity event, you got incentives that can affect the route. And this is an interesting situation where, you know, that incentive affected my gill route. And so now I'm going to have to do a shop. Because for Fort Condor, we don't want to have to do the actual minigame. We want our gill to be perfect to skip it for about a minute time save. And you can only do that if your gill is like right in a nice comfy spot. So we're going to sell, where are my Molotovs? 2 Molotovs, and now we are between 4,000 and 4,239. And we're good to go.
Oh, Subliminal's gonna be leaving me for a hot minute, so that means the house is gonna be mine.
Retro. Oh, nice. What on earth are you gonna do with all that freedom?
He's gonna be scared is what's gonna end up happening. The
Only
good
late.
news is that he can't ban me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And delete the Tri-Stoners. Well, these are actually catapults. We do Tri-Stoners for the second Fort Condor minigame. And Blues gets the kill. All about Blues early on for a hundo.
Well, I mean, it's kind of gotta be, because I'm not gonna be around for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
P-Town, I was a dummy and I messed up on one of those corners, so we're gonna wait till after we're done with Fort Condor to fix that.
That's all right. We can do that. What is the 29, 188, 182? I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
And what corner is it? Bottom right. Okay.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive, Fernie. Thank you very much. I got you after this.
All right, y'all. We're gonna open up the corner for Ask Me Blues something. So if you guys want to ask me about something, you can go ahead.
Bottom right, 29. Okay. 188. Oh, I like where we're going here. 188 and 182. Oh, this will be a... Oh, I was going to say green, but no. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is lovely. Getting like into like sorbet territory. Ooh, ooh la la. That is a great pick. Thank you, Fernie. Yeah, minty fresh. Well, Fort Condor was number 8, I believe, encounter number 8. So that means we're going to go to the mines, and we're going to do 9, 10, 11, and 12. 4 in the mines. And then go get the
Alright, guys.
mithril.
So we have about $100 that we need to get up for us to hit our $4,000 next goal for our next giveaway.
Oh, we can do that during the Mithril Mine grind, I guarantee it. We got half an hour here to chill out and unlock all of the limit levels for Aerith. And in Final Fantasy VII, you unlock limit levels by getting a certain amount of kills per level. You know, to unlock level 2, level 3. And then you use those limits to unlock the second limit within each level. And so this is our Shay, I believe, our 9th encounter. Yeah. Oh, they are the Barrett picture colors. Check that out. Oh my goodness, you guys are artistes. You are literally adding our flair to the channel. Look at that. Absolutely.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's really neat. Nice job.
Y'all are killing me.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Now we're going to do a limit grind to unlock Seal Evil for Aerith. For blues, that is. And first turns out of blues are the best. We're a big fan whenever we get that. Also, quick steals from Yazzie here for the Ethers. We're a big fan of that. And if P-Town can manip, we would be a big fan of that too. But frankly, manipping is kind of the least important thing here. But there we go. Very nice.
What would you do without Shay, who's been keeping track of everything?
I would have probably died in about 2 times as many hundos, is exactly what would be going on. It is thanks to my lovely community that my hundos survive. It takes a village around here. I think we all know that. And so I am eternally grateful for Shay, who I know has always got my back with the encounter counting. And so this is healing win number 3. Nice 169.
You know, I feel kind of bad for subs because I'm like, you know, just saying, oh yeah, don't worry about him. And then he's just like, oh, okay, I guess that's okay.
All about Aurora and the game on live today.
Exactly,
Sub can take
right?
a back seat, I think.
He's okay with that.
That's the 4th healing win there. Number 5.
Honestly, it's kind of amazing how he puts up with me, to be honest. He is a saint of a man.
Healing win number 6 out of the 8 we got to do here. The Mithril Mines are a half an hour segment, and on the other side of it we have Gungaga, which I gotta say, in FF7 OG is a pretty small chapter. Boy, did they do a lot in Rebirth. What a cool chapter. I just got through there. You know, no spoilers at all, but I just got through Gungaga myself, and man, I had such a good time. And then Cosmo Canyon is after that, and Stinger Skip, and at that point, starting to feel like, you know, maybe we're finally kind of getting into the meat of the hundo.
So, you know, when we were playing through, we haven't gotten through most of the game, and in fact, this is really funny, because John actually spoiled the ending of Rebirth for me.
Oh, did he?
On accident, on accident.
Now, that is the 10th encounter, Shay, or is that 11? That was 10. This is 11, right?
But it's totally okay, because John didn't know that he was spoiling it for me. He was just like, oh yeah, we're not going to talk about this part.
11 now.
Oh, that's a part?
And so we're going to do one more here. This will be encounter number 12. And on encounter 12, that means it's time to go to the Mithril. Mines, sleeping guy, who hopefully will roll over, say, "Who are you?" and hand out the mithril. Otherwise, we done messed up. So we're going to force this right here.
I'll be completely honest with you. I think the one thing that I love about Rebirth that is so unique, and what Remake did as well, is the fact that they really took the music and enhanced it entirely.
Oh, absolutely. I liked what John said about how he loved the Barrett, or he loved that song in the minigame. I'm having a ton of nostalgia hearing kind of the remakes of the OG music. It's been one of the highlights, I think, for me.
I literally, like, when I was listening to Cosmo Canyon, I felt like I was gonna cry, because I love that song in the original.
Yeah, me too.
And then it was, like, entirely, completely made separate, and holy crap, it was awesome.
So that should be our 55th encounter of the Total Hundo. And so with any luck, we're gonna... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, it is with any luck. This guy's gonna say, "Who are you?" And if he does, I will be super happy. In a hundo, you don't want to have to count to 77. This becomes a real headache. You're doing a lot of counting in here already. And perfect. Thank you, Shay, for the count.
You know what? Let's do one more dono. So I'm gonna wait for one more dono, and then we'll do the next prize.
Hey, let's go. Give us something exciting to do in the Mithril Mines grind. Which, you know, is kind of a sleepy section, I guess. Ironically, a lot of viewers I know consider it to be their favorite section. But it is true. There's not a ton going on here. And yeah, we're gonna rock and roll that. One more in the upper room.
So I think the standee that we're gonna give away is gonna be Tifa.
A Tifa standee. Let's go.
Yeah.
A nice prize to adorn your gaming desk. So that is our 4th encounter in the upper room. This is all on a step route. We're going to drop on down to the lower room here now.
Now, P-Town, the one thing that I don't understand about Streamlabs is that it continues to say that it's for the LED light. And I'm not sure how to get rid of that.
I can probably take care of that for you. Hold on here. I'm going to elixir on Aerith. That was a bad boy.
I mean, we have a couple of minutes because we're still waiting for one more dono before we.
So on Streamlabs, there's the settings, and then there's the 3 dots. That's kind of the other settings.
Oh,
I think what you need to do is you need to go into whatever setting you're not going into, and it's like the main setting, and then you can just edit it out. And I bet you're good to go then. Yeah. And one in the upper room. Oh, hi, Comcast. You know what? I was just thinking, now that Comcast, by the way, it's already stable, so no big deal. One thing I was so nervous about today was Comcast. You know, you guys can obviously understand, I've been having some internet issues, and this week, they've been actually pretty bad. They've been pretty bad. And so I am just so grateful that at least today, that was not an issue. It was a very minor issue, just a tiny little blip. I had my heart in my mouth a lot of the time. Every time I saw a little drop, right, JC? Ugh, but man, we made it through it, and it turned out great, so I'm happy about that.
Every single time that sub would send a message saying, whatchamacallit, the Comcast, I literally was, oh.
Yeah, well, it would fix right away. I feel so fortunate that it did, because it doesn't have to do that, We're on the clock here, though. What are we now? We are 3 weeks from moving into a new place with fiber. It's gonna be a nice upgrade for us.
All right, you guys, we're gonna have one more dono. I need one more of you generous people. Hopefully somebody that I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna use my teacher voice to be like, okay, guys, I want to hear from somebody I haven't heard from before.
A lot of incentives remaining. You can, even for $1, pet the cat and the dog and Icicle. At Icicle Inn, you can change up the menu color. You can pick a live split that you can customize if you want to change it up. Tons of incentives remaining.
And we have more prizes. We have lots of prizes.
So I need to focus up here for the stretch of 8. This is probably one of the most risky parts in the run. And so no talking, all focus through here. I've killed many a hundo when I was a newer runner in this section. So walk it out to another castanet Arc Dragon Crawler fight. Boy, P-Town, your manipping's been rock solid today. I'm very impressed.
All right. Kenzie. Kenzie is our winner of letting us do another raffle. And
Hey.
she wants P-Town to flashbang the menu.
All right, a flashbang coming in after this fight. Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate
guys,
you,
so
Kenzie.
I'm starting the giveaway, so enter the raffle to win a Tifa standee for your desk.
Okay, hold on. I gotta remember I gotta do 12 steps still. Flashbang initiated. Yeah, rip RIP to the Barrett colors. They were lovely while they lasted, though. Look at that right there. Oh, that would be so nice looking. Looks like it would taste delicious.
So enter for the raffle.
Feel like I'm missing one corner here. Yeah, bottom right. Okay. Get your raffle in there. Command raffle space 1 to get your entry. And thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As I continue to try to not kill the run here. While doing a charity event.
Kinsey was saying, you know what, we need more flashbang.
So that is my crawler by 5 preemptive. We walk to the next encounter here. Okay.
Oh, it's Dr. Girlfriend. I haven't seen them yet.
Hey, Doctor. Thanks again, Kenzie, for the flashbang dono. Walk it out to the next encounter. And we're done with the walking here. Another.
Thank you guys for sticking around with us.
Nice, nice, nice. Good ATB on blues there. Keep that coming. Yazzy's been doing really good steals out of the ethers so far. Now I can run free here, and the important thing is just remember when it's time to bounce down to the lower room. Oh, Doctor, you have no idea how comfortable it feels. And it was so nice to just listen to the interview with John and have it so capably taken care of. That was a real highlight of my day so far. I think we'll keep Blues around for another event. I think we'll give them another try. They're doing pretty well.
Well, you know, the record, we're gonna break your record. You've already broken.
I think we already did that, yeah.
And honestly, I don't see how unfeasible it would be for us to make another $2,000 because we still have over 10 hours left of this run.
Let's go.
So.
Very nice steal out of Yazzie there. Love that. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I was gonna say, like, you know, if we really want to turn up the tiers, I'll send you guys another Aurora video. So, y'all need to donate now so that I don't have to make you all cry.
Well, it's great to learn about the camp and all that. And you know, I today during a charity event, if we want to watch a video, a little 1-minute video at any point, that is totally cool. You know, the Final Fantasy VII game on PC pauses if you click off of it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal for a charity event. Oh,
I
do my
honestly
manip.
think that everyone is trying to flatter me, and what I say to my students is typically, flattery gets you nowhere.
2 more encounters, level up from Blues right there. So being a crawler by 5. And so how we looking? We got 7 ethers here. If you were wondering, we did not luck into a Bolt Plume in the Corel
Holy
Train
crap.
section.
P-Town, we've hit $4,000.
Hey, let's go, baby. Hey, Lady V,
Okay.
welcome on in. Thank you. There must have been a new dono in there.
Okay, we're $3 off.
Oh,
but, you
well, geez. Well, then I guess we're not even
Well,
close.
okay, but so they said to pet the dog and pet the cat.
Nice. And how big is that dono?
$100.
Oh my goodness, 100 pets on top of 100 pets.
Yeah.
I think you
there's
said
a
that
lot
was
of
an
pets.
anonymous dono?
Yes, that was an
Well,
anonymous.
thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate you.
Someone
That doggo
paid
and
$3.
cat will be the best taken care of pet on the planet.
Someone donate an extra $3 so we can make there. Come on.
Let's go.
Don't make me look like a liar.
I agree. 200, not enough pets. Yeah. Now we're gonna tent here. Quick little run out, run in.
Wow. Bernie, thank you so much for your dono, because Bernie wants that beautiful Barrett screensaver again.
Now by screensaver, do we mean the
Or,
colors?
not screensaver, the colors.
Yeah, but I need to know what that is. I have no idea. I'm happy to oblige. But I kind of need some direction. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
I can't pull
they
that out of my
say-
booty.
All right. So they only gave me one color for one RGB value.
Mm-hmm.
So I need if you could, Fernie, if you could give me the other colors for which side, that would be great.
I will be happy to oblige. As much as I wish I could just YOLO turning it into Barrett's color, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't know what to do. And nice, Ether Steel right out of the gate. Go us. Ah, okay, 29. I see, I got it. Okay.
Bernie was the top left for the 173, 98, and 30.
Top left. Oh, bottom right. Bottom right. Okay.
Yeah, that's for bottom right, and then I think top left is going to be the colors that they sent me.
It's happening. Perfect.
Got it.
Okay, bottom right. It is 29. We've been here. We've done this one before.
I want all of you guys to all chat to wave hello to the chairman of our board for Aurora Day Camp, who is lurking in chat.
Well, hello, and welcome on in. Top left, 173. 98 and 30. There we go. Very nice Barrett colors, if I could nail it. Perfect. And we are out of here to the lower room already. Oof. Mithril mines during a charity event. High stakes stuff. Very, very high pressure.
pressure, but we got it. No worries. You got it. No worries.
One in the lower room here. This will always be our 5 formation fight, and it is. Excellent. Blues, first turn. Go, go, go. Keep that coming.
Yes, we are showing how powerful we are as a Final Fantasy VII nerds. Just FYI, guys. So the initial goal that we set up for the Aurora fundraising for Game on Aurora has been $5,000. So we're actually only just less than $1,000 away from completely annihilating our goal that was set for this whole charity fundraiser.
Let's go.
And we haven't even gotten to Big Shoes yet.
Probably about 2.5 hours till Big Shoes time. And today we're going to be guaranteeing an Earth Mallet. Gotta get it no matter what. If it takes 10, if it takes 20, if it takes 100 Big Shoes, we're gonna kill them all until one of them pops out an Earth Mallet. And so that'll be exciting.
We're never gonna stop.
Now I hope I get it on the first, but you know, if that's not our fate, so be it today.
I'll tell you that every single time that sub does a dono for Big Shoes, I normally lose it. So I would be so happy if I finally won one of those, one of the points things.
Alright,
Yes,
nice. Ether Steel.
We do gotta protect the kids from the Big Shoes.
So that is our second of 2 encounters in the upper room. How are we looking? Looking perfect. Kind of trending toward the tail end of the grind here. 10 fights to go. And we got 9 ethers as we kind of work toward 10. 7 Molotovs is a lot today. Normally you're probably almost out at this point. It's got our deadly waste.
Have you been hydrating?
I have. I've actually been drinking a lot of Powerade. And probably about to bust out a charcuterie board here soon.
Dr. Girlfriend, I have made it so that Subliminal can't win.
I remember when Subliminal won, what? Not 1? Was it not 2? Was it 3? 3 raffles in a row?
Yes, it was something stupid like that.
I was starting to get worried my community was going to start calling scam. But I swear, he legitimately won 3 times in a row. I was very impressed. The guy's got amazing luck.
We are running for a charitable cause, Moo Man. Oh, and Ramza comes in with the save of blackout the menu.
Hey, thank you, Ramza, for the blackout, huh? Solid blackout. You got it. Appreciate you, Ramza. That is our first of our 3 upper room fights. Okay. Blackout.
You guys, it is absolutely wild that I have real people who I know in my real life who are like, hey, I'm watching you on Twitch. That's wild.
Well, welcome to my life. I like that color there.
I won't do this very often. It's only special occasions so that you guys don't get used to it.
And thank you, Ramza, for the blackout. I appreciate you. Should be a crawler by 5 next.
All right, guys, we still have about about 7 minutes left of our raffle time to get in your raffle to win a Tifa standee.
Ooh, I like the black. Very dark mode. I feel like I'm getting, like, you know, late night vibes. Yeah, dark mode. I'm a big dark mode guy. Anyone else hate it when they are on a computer and it's not yours and it's not in dark mode? I can't stand it. I live my life in the dark.
I kind of think that you're probably a super villain if you use the, like, if you are not on dark mode, to be honest.
Well, I could stop stealing here. We're up to 10 ethers. I'll probably be a little greedy today. Probably go for 11. Sometimes I stop at 10. Wow, P-Town, your Manippins really turned around here. Yazzy's steals have been really good today. Nice, there we go. Excelente.
You know, it's really funny because my mom is the exact same way, Dr. Girlfriend, where she's just like, oh, so you are just watching other people play video games. And it's like, yes, of course I am.
One in the lower room here. Well, I've got enough ethers for the hundo, so I'm probably going to pull out the nuclear option and start aqualunging the Arc Dragon. He'll need 2 Matra Magics or 1 Aqualung. So there's our 1 in the down room. We're almost out of here. Almost out of here. You guys have been champs. You're doing well. It's a big section.
If you guys had missed the interview with John Bentley, you guys should go check it out on the VOD because it's really fun, and P-Town and I had a lot of fun doing it.
I can't believe how long it was. What was that? Like an hour?
Yes, like an hour.
I did not expect you guys to go on that long, and it was just amazing. It was great. I just am blessed. I feel blessed that John was willing to stick around for an hour.
Like, I'll be the first to tell you, like, you know, I'm sitting here being like, oh my gosh, this is actually a thing happening. And you are trying not to kill the run, so we are both crapping bricks in different ways.
Mm-hmm. There's our 1 in the upper. And 1 in the down. I'm always very, very happy when I make it out of here, you know, live on the step route. Hundo looking good. This is probably where I would say the step route is the most likely to die. And so we have 2 to do in the upper, we got 1 to do in the lower, and we are out of here. A very nice Mind's Grind.
Alright guys, you have another 3 minutes to enter for this raffle for Tifa.
Come, 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 come.
You know, I'm doing this stream for the kids, and then I'm just dropping curses, and I'm like, I'm sorry, we just saw $500 roll in, so...
It's okay. It's for the kiddos. Well, I'm gonna Aqualung it. Just get these... Just erase this fight. That's a great question. Can you let people know who don't? What exactly is a Tifa standee?
Alright, so, there are little, acrylic, drawings, or like acrylic stands that, one of my friends drew. If you are part of the Discord, you can take a look at them. I'll post the pictures again, because they're very cool looking. But let me pull those out. You know, I'll be honest with you, the acrylic standees and everything like that are so awesome looking, and they're by one of, like, my favorite people. And I need to figure out where it is.
Well, there's our final upper room encounter here.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, up, down. This is to set up a preemptive Turks fight in Gongaga. Nice early turn out of blues.
So y'all can go check the Discord right now. I just posted pictures of all of the standees that we have available. Right now, Cloud and Barrett have been won, and Tifa is our next one to go up.
Well, there is the Mithril Mines Grind. Very professional, very competent, and very nice.
Penny, you are going to have to enter again. So both Subliminal and I both own a Cloud and Aerith is sitting on my desk, obviously.
Nice.
So you guys need to win one of these so you can join us, and I'm very excited.
Well, hopefully I drove the buggy into Chunan, otherwise you leave it behind as we use our very, very strong dolphin to hoist the buggy into this cargo ship.
All right, y'all. Let's find out who won the raffle. Are you ready, P-Town?
Born ready. Let's do it.
All right. So, our winner
Good luck. Haute
is going to be
Cuisine.
Haute Cuisine.
You won a Twitch custom ID neon light. Oh, let's go. Valued at a $250 value. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I didn't figure out how to change that part.
No worries, no worries. Congratulations, Haute, on your Tifa standee.
Congratulations, Oat.
Somewhere out there, a nice Petonian has a neon light on their wall that reads P-Town Rocks.
So we still have Red 13, we have Sid, we have Zach, we have Vincent, we have Yuffie, and we have Sephiroth still up for grabs.
And here is our preemptive Turks fight. As we do Gongaga and then kind of rock and roll into Cosmo Canyon.
Hey guys, if you are entering in a raffle, please make sure that either your whisper status is on so I can ask you for how to contact you, or you join the Discord so that I can actually find out where you live to send you your prize.
Mm-hmm. Well, we already got the kills taken care of for blues, and so we're going to transition here to getting kills for Yazzie. That is reels number 2 for Tifa.
Stop setting me up like I'm a creepy person trying to find out where you live.
And a very nice Turks fight. We're going to do some shopping here. Kind of rebuff up our inventory. Get our fairy tale, get our X potion. That is the X potion we're gonna throw on trying to conjure up. We're gonna throw it on Gi Natak. I learned that from Rebirth. I'm now a convert to Sung and to Gi Natak. I was a diehard Guy Natak. Now I'm trying to change. Oh, you know what? I think we can put the volume back, can't we? Turn that down for the interview, which was definitely the right call, but we can bump that back up. Go 7, 1, 1, 1, 11, 31. We can get some extra stuff here. Got extra gil. Nanaki pronunciation was different than you expected to. Really? I don't remember remarking on that. So far it's been Gi Natak. Oh. It's been Sung. Trying to think of any other Rebirth, you know, words I've been kind of like taking note of and learning the better, you know, the correct pronunciation. Anything you guys learned that was something you were pronouncing the wrong way? Definitely those two for me. A little different emphasis. Nanaki, yeah. As we make it to the land of the do-do-dos. And Stinger Skip, just as important. Oh, Barrett! The Barrett date! Oh no!
Did we mess up?
Is it too late to go out and put Barrett in the party?
E-Town, no!
It might be too late. I don't know. We're gonna see. I think it might be too late. Can I leave? No. I don't think I can. Oh, I can leave. Hold on. Number 1, let's lay down a save. Let's lay down a save here. Okay. And we're gonna find out. And we're gonna put Barrett in the party for there. And let's see. No, I don't think he does, Ramza. Yesterday he wasn't there. I think that will work, though. We're gonna find out.
So, guys, while we're in panic, please donate to the charity.
Oh, it's all good. If we mess up the Barrett date, I've just made a fool of myself. What can I say? And I owe Tirith 101 apologies, apparently. But we're gonna see here. This is the moment where you would decide to set up the Barrett date. So Barrett should be in this room. And this is the question. If he's here, we're gonna be very happy, chat. Are we ready? Barrett! Oh, my boy. Thank you. 1, 2, option 2. Let's go, baby. Alrighty, this is how you set up the Barrett date. That was very close, and shout out to the person who remembered. You guys rock. Number 3. And so every one of these is increasing the affection for Barrett by 1. There's number 4. And so we're going to do a lot of these, and you're going to be like, wow, a lot of time lost, but we don't do the play for the Barrett date. And so we're going to save time then. That was number 6. Number 7. Hey, Fasten. Everyone trickling on into the hundo. Good to see everybody. Number 8. Number 9.
Guys,
go ahead.
Just a reminder, as I'm sure John would appreciate it if we could get to that extra $1,000 push to kill the record for Aurora that Aurora set up. So let's keep it going with those donations.
That's a lucky number 13. Number 14. Probably do a good 25. 15. Like, we are guaranteeing this date. This is number 16. Like, I might have in mind to go to 30. 17. The worst thing that we could do is do all this for naught, right? We are going to lock in this Barrett date.
Ideally, I would really love it if we could hit 6,000. Because that is the amount of money that it takes to send one kid to summer camp.
That is number 20. So we're almost there, chat. Hang in there. This is the best and fastest way to... Well, I mean, not fastest, but at this point, this is the best way to set up the Barrett date. Kind of your only way. And number MJ, 23. 24. I'm probably gonna be gluttonous here, but it's for the good of the date. We're gonna make absolutely sure. 25.
We have to date Barrett. There's no questions asked.
26. And frankly, when you're in Cosmo Canyon, more Cosmo Canyon time's a good thing. 27. 28. It's an interesting room. I never go into this room. 29. Well, are we confident? One more for good luck. One more for good luck.
One more for good luck.
All right, Barrett, we're coming for you, buddy. Hopefully that sets up our date in Gold Saucer. As we put both of the E-skills on Cloud here. To learn Death Sentence coming up. Yeah, that's what I meant, Fasten, by, like, you know, you don't have to do that. You know, the other option is along the hundo, right? You could pick options that would, you know, decrease Aerith, decrease Tifa, and increase Barrett. Oh, actually, I read that wrong. Isn't it impossible to get his affection high enough without doing this a few times? I don't know the answer to that, and you might be right. I'm not sure. But that was a lot of time lost. The reason why you might consider the Barrett date for fun over, like, the Tifa date is we're going to skip the entire play. And I'm not really sure how much time that is, but that's a significant chunk of time.
You know, P-Town, I think now might be a good time for us to raffle off Red 13.
We're in Cosmo Canyon.
All right, so I am going to set up our next raffle.
The second copy of Rebirth we're about 2 hours away from, because that's going to be raffled off during Big Shoes. And that's about the 6-hour mark. You know, we're a little 20 minutes behind pace today, so that'll probably mean 6:20. But, you know, we're not that far away for all you Rebirth fans. A signed copy from not only Mr. John Eric Bentley, who we have to take, and let's take AIM Pine to the planetarium, too. Da-na-na-na. All right. I just got through this part in Rebirth. Loved Cosmo Canyon. It's a really fun section. This is a nice little spot. 2-minute break. If you guys want to get some water, get some food, take care of the kiddos, and do what you gotta do. Perfect time for it.
Alright guys, so we now have our Red 13 standee, so make sure you enter into that raffle. P-Town's away, so I can go do crazy stuff. I was gonna say, so how much, so I'm thinking about putting an incentive. How much money do you think that somebody would have to single-handedly donate to get P-Town to eat a whole packet of mayo?
Well, that assumes I have a whole packet of mayo. I mean, I have mayo. Obviously, it's not mine. I'm not a heathen. But I think my roommate has some mayo, but, yeah, I'm not sure.
We're not gonna make him eat a whole jar because then he'd die.
You see, you guys would demand it to be on video, too, and then I'd have to, like, figure out a way to hide my face, and, you know.
Alright, P-Town, I'm doing $500.
No, well... I didn't agree to this. This is under protest. You're gonna be getting it without a video, too. I mean, no video feed, no cam.
I mean, you do have your Christmas tree stuff.
I guess I do. Alright. It's for the kids.
For the kids. Alright, so this is gonna be, make P-Town eat mayo.
Can we do another one, which is make P-Town not eat mayo? So that someone can redeem it right after, and I can be spared?
Yeah, but that would kind of be lame.
Alright, fine. Oh, you guys.
Alright, so I'm gonna put in the picture. This might get somebody out of the woodwork to actually donate that much money, so...
Yeah, I like Tinny Bell. $1,000 to then not eat the mayo. See, this is... I will be the one to donate, by the way. It's gonna be anonymous, but you'll totally know who it is.
Really? Okay, then I'll add it $1,000 for you to not do it. P-Town, it's for the children.
You're
All right,
curious
guys,
to...
That donation incentive is up.
Well, we need Tifa, who is our P-Town today, and Nanaki, who is our Riker for Stinger Skip.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of my description of that make P-Town eat mayo description because it says, watch P-Town die.
Well, mayo is my most reviled thing on the planet. I hate it, I loathe it, I can't stand it, so, you know, you're gonna make mortal enemies of P-Town if you redeem that.
But it's for the children.
If you say so. So this is the run-up to Stinger Skip. Very important moment in the hundo. This is one of the harder skips in the run, and if it rips, it's actually not going to kill the run. It's not going to kill the step run. But it is going to lose some time, so hopefully we have a nice professional Stinger Skip. Very neat skip. If you've never seen it, it is pretty kind of mind-blowing to watch. The setup is a bunch of bonks, and the bonks are designed to hit the spider web. Stingers are mini boss fights. And so the setup is designed to hit each stinger web at the exact same frame you get a random encounter. And in effect, they cancel each other out. So that's what we're about to do here. 3, 4, 5. First, we gotta have to pick up Death Sentence, another enemy skill here. That's why we put both these skills on Cloud.
All right. So officially up on the donation page, there is a $500 Make P-Town Eat Mayo, and then a $1,000 reward that is Don't Make P-Town Eat Mayo.
And if you want to be my hero tonight, and Death Sentence on Cloud, he's gonna get the kill.
Honestly, if somebody donated just to save P-Town, that would give us enough to surpass at least Aurora's goal.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, here we go, guys. M-Tent drop. Walk up. Very, very quiet. It's a very intense part here. Walk left.
Snow said that if somebody donates $1,000 to save you, do they become an auto mod?
Do they become an auto mod? I think we could probably do a mod knighthood to honor that. Sure.
Because he would just be giving you my mod position after the stream is over.
I mean, $1,000 for the kiddos, you know, I would move mountains for that.
Thanks.
And there you go, a nice stinger skip. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But I would also love it if somebody did claim that $500. Not because I want to watch P-Town suffer, but it could be fun.
Yeah, look at the movement of the face. So creepy back in the day. Where's our X-Pot? Do we get a first turn? No, we don't. And there you go for Gita Talk.
Only y'all can ruin P-Town's life. It is in your hands.
And at some point, we have our third beer chug, which will be from the Gourmet. Oh, that I will knock out as well.
I haven't even finished the second one. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Clearly not as much of a chugging pro as P-Town. We really need to get you into training.
It doesn't taste good though.
Well, if I want to make it very clear, I did not force this upon Blues. This was a surprise during the stream that they were going to chug PBR for PBR.
But here's the thing, it's for the children.
All right, well, I'm on my third, and cheers to the Gourmet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. And cheers to you and everyone hanging out tonight.
Cheers.
I really appreciate you spending your time on Saturday here.
Sub is like my secretary because he just went downstairs to go get me another PBR.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, good. That's his one and only job today. Keep you happy.
Cheers. Oh, gross, man.
No, that was muted. You're the only one who heard that. You have to endure that burp for everyone, so you can prove that P-Town actually chugged.
Here's the thing, Zaxo. If this were actual beer, then that could be a potential of getting me drunk. But this is just water.
I also have a cheddar cheese, ham and cracker charcuterie board if you guys would like to feed your lovely hundo runner.
Alright guys, are we ready to find out who won the raffle?
Let's do it, let's do it. This is
All
for
right,
the red standee?
This is for red 13.
Got it. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll again because Kite Man can't win this many times.
Kite Man, are you a hacker? What is going on? That is 3 for 3. You are the luckiest man on the planet. Congratulations.
Okay, we're rolling again.
Yeah, I'm going to make the executive decision. We're re-rolling that one. You can only win so much in one day.
Congratulations to Fernie QC for winning red
Hey,
13.
Fernie, enjoy your red standee. Well, we are rocking and rolling into Mount Nebel.
Oh, I'm excited.
And the Wiser Staff, the Bronze Bangle, give one of the E-skills to Blues. Okay, ATB to active. Go ahead and trank everyone up. Power Source on P-Town. And we are good to go to MK. Well, I'll be interested to see if that Barrett date got set up. We did 30 talking tos. Sure hope that's enough. Sure hope that's enough. We're going to find out today. It's a lot of talking to. Barrett's a toughie, though.
Y'all, I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes, and there has been no new donos, and this is my job.
You're doing great at your job. Don't worry about it. It's not for lack of your lovely MC abilities. I'll see if I can have an epic Seal Evil MK fight to inspire some donos for the kiddos. Well, you would think 30 is a lot of affection. That Barrett begins at affection level 0. I think, doesn't Aerith start at affection level 20 or 30? I'm trying to remember. And so it takes quite a lot to actually overcome Aerith. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. We'll see. I won't be disappointed if it doesn't work, but we put in our due diligence there to hope for the Barrett date, so we will see. If it's not the Barrett date, the only other option would be Aerith. We'll be walking in. Definitely cannot be Tifa. I'm a little bit behind on the route. Hopefully I can get my 8 steps in here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy.
All right. So we got another flashbang the menu from
Hey!
Subliminal.
Thank you, sub. I appreciate you. We're going to do that right now for MK.
All right, guys. So we are going to be preparing for our second giveaway of Rebirth. And we have another special guest who's going to help us give it away.
Do we? Who's that?
It's going to be Yazzie herself.
Nice, our cloud hero. And remind me what what Yazzie is related to Aurora for.
So Yazzie is one of our campers.
Nice.
She was diagnosed with cancer when she was younger. And she is a bombshell. So I think you guys will have fun listening to her talk.
Awesome.
And we also have her dad here also to join us. So I will get them all set up and ready to join the stream.
Hey, I'm excited. You know, the clock reads basically, you know, I think Big Shoes is almost always the 6-hour mark. So, you know, we're about, I actually skipped Guy to talk. We're about 20 to 25 minutes behind. for the event, which is exactly according to plan. And so probably about 6:25 should be MK.
Got it. So, if you guys have not done so, remember that in order for you to be in the running to win a copy of Rebirth, you must have donated to the charity.
Leather Soul, the silver armlet, the power wrist. She gets a steel. My eyes! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Subliminal, very much for this.
P-Town, there was another donation from Ramza who said, switch it back.
I knew exactly what that would be when I heard Ramza, and Ramza, you are my best friend, and thank you for the $10 for the kiddos. You guys rock. Oh, back to the comfy confines of dark mode. I feel safe. Man, this is such a nice place to be chilling, doing color coding. You did get picked again, Kiteman. You were on a phone call. You won 3 times in a row, and we decided to reroll. Yes, we did.
Sorry, Kite Man. I gotta give other people the opportunity.
That was P-Town's executive decision. You can come at me if you got a problem with that. Alrighty, are we on wait? Yes, we are. We need to doink Tifa here for the MK fight, and we should be good to go. Okay, here we go.
All
MK
right.
time.
So I will ask our last giveaway winner, Fernie.
Oh, trying.
Fernie, would you rather have Red Machine or would you rather have Barrett? Because Kite Man kind of wants the red one.
Ooh, this is quite risky, actually. We 100% need Blues not to die. Am I gonna get this off? Am I good? I'm getting a turn off. Okay. We actually need a potion on. We need to be very careful here. On. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to potion Tifa. She could be critted and killed here. I want to see what MK does. Okay, good. So that is my seal evil, and we're good. Okay, that was a little. I had to be very careful there. As trying is risky, I was a super high roll trying too. Nice. And now we're just gonna whoop on MK.
Alright guys, so remember, you need to make a donation to our fundraiser in order to get a chance to win the second signed copy of Rebirth.
Very nice, very nice. I turned the music back up. Is it better to have it lower? Chat, what do you guys think? So that Blues isn't, for any reason, drown out a little bit? Yeah, Blues is too quiet. That's what I was thinking too. I'm actually going to turn it back down a little. Yeah. That way Blues is perfect.
Well, I'm gonna BRB because all this beer is making me need to go to the bathroom.
Alright. Go enjoy. I will keep us competently going forward here. No encounter crossing. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. What is our hundo motto, chat? We are going to shotgun the what? Buy the shotgun. And go pick up the Yoshiyuki from our old man here. Very nice old man. teammate's sorrow sword. Yep, the Yoshiyuki powers up when teammates are not alive, when they die in the fight. A very, very useful sword for the speed run. Not very nice on your teammates, though. And we're about to go pick up our new character, Sid. Sid is going to be named Who Dizzle today. And a big shout out to Dizzle for the dono. Thank you very much. We still have Yuffie remaining. That is going to be Subliminal. Sub. We have... Are you guys ready for it? Yeah, charity event for the kiddos. We have Vincent, who is Mike Hawk today. Mike Hawk. Yep. You heard me right. Shout out to Subliminal for that very kind donation. Who Dizzle? Oh, is that right? For Yuffie sub? You want that to be CG instead? I can change that. You just need to say the word. Alrighty, CG it will be. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you to I believe that was. I'm trying to remember who was it. Ramza, or was it maybe Pine? I think maybe it was AIM Pine who named our Ruby Chocobo sub. Very nice shout out to you today.
I honestly think they just feel bad for us.
Well, I mean, I am here running a 16-hour hundo, so that's probably pretty fair. But I do it for you. Do it for the kiddos.
It is all for the kids.
And thank you for your feed me's, guys. I got a little charcuterie board bite I'm going to munch on here, and I'm going to enjoy part of Gourmet's Chug. Here goes the bite.
Cheers.
Thank you for the cheers and the chug. Gourmet, this one's for you. And in regards to your question, how do I eat during a hundo? I'm a grazer. I'm a snacker. I'm not someone who can eat a meal when I stream. And so for a run like a hundo that's 16 hours long, I am like an... You know, the image you should conjure up is like P-Town with 8 octopus tentacles that just kind of flail around grabbing food and putting them in my mouth as I go about my hundo. Just little bites all the time. That's how I eat. And cheers to you, Gourmet. Thanks for the chug for the kiddos. This Comcast is saying hi, by the way. Hopefully they behave themselves here. Wow, look at that. We have a new big follow spot. But it was like a really shitty one.
Wow.
What did that say?
that?
Get the best and the biggest like follows on blank.com, and then it advised that you delete the space or something. That's not a very good advertising. That's not a very good way of advertising, gonna be honest. They need to work on that.
We are going to stay alive. This is the point of the stream in which we stay alive.
Alive, good, dead, bad.
Yeah.
It's one of my mottos I live by. Well, Comcast is rocking and a rolling here, like the tides. However, I think it hopefully is kind of stabilizing, and now we have Palmer, which is a cross-slash fight with paralysis from Cloud. That's why we use Seal Evil and Aerith on Materia Keeper. And so one last little look. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we are topped off. We are good other than that. We cannot throw a potion on Tifa. And so we're going to be doing this with a critical strat for Palmer. So we need Tifa to not die first turn. And as long as he doesn't die, Tifa doesn't die, P-Town doesn't die first turn, we're good to start the fight here. Oh, the booty slap. Nice, let's go.
So, Dirty One, we are going to be doing a stream for St. Jude's in November, I think.
We do 2 St. Jude charity events every year. One of which around this time of year, second of which is usually around Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's kind of up in the air, actually, but when I decide to do the second. But yeah, we have done 2 events for the kiddos every year in the last 3 years that I've been a streamer.
Yeah, we need to make sure that, we give Blues enough time so that I can go find more things to do for charity streams.
We did actually we did a third one last year. We did our first ever Stack Up charity event in I believe the end of October. And we raised $1,000. That was to support mental health awareness in the veteran community. That was a lot of fun, and I plan on doing another event for Stack Up this year. So, charitable events are, I think, a lot of fun to do. Not only as a streamer, but I think as a community, it's a lot of fun, right? And so I always look to do a couple every year. I just wish Comcast could get their shit together today. But at least the blips are not too bad. So if you guys are having lag, refresh, I think it should hang in there.
I honestly don't know how P-Town does this because it is so distracting to try to do anything.
Oh, you have no idea how much patience I've developed over 3 years.
It's not really the patience necessarily. It is more of the, wow, how do you focus to do anything?
Oh, I've lost many runs to Comcast. Absolutely.
Well, we're not talking about Comcast. We're talking about ADHD.
Oh. Well, that too. Well, Fury on Aerith. Go ahead and tent up. We're going to go ahead and remove cover from Cloud. Limit level 2 on Aerith here. And time to find 2 Valrons. Alright, no Valron, just Bandersnatch. And so we'll get 2 kills for Cloud here.
P-Town, I believe that we are having some Comcast problems.
I am well aware. There's nothing I can do about it, so you just gotta hang in there.
Yup.
Unfortunately, talking about it doesn't make it any better. There's nothing I can do to affect the internet. Alright, got our manip in there. And so now we're going to do a limit farm for Aerith. And so that is Breath of the Earth number 1 out of 6 that we do. And we need a Hyper. And we need a... I'm going to take note of the damage here. 184. Okay. And so, high potion on blues. There we go. Breath of the Earth number 2. And number 3. Number 4. And number 5. There, finally fixed itself. Refresh, guys. I know Comcast like the back of my hand. I know it's ending. It's over now. Go ahead and refresh. Oh, I forgot my hyper here. There we go. And we need to high potion. Oh, good. At least it will stabilize, hopefully, and hang in there for the Barret date. If we get the Barret date, I'm a little suspicious to see if it'll actually get the Barret date or not. Well, we'll find out. 30 of them. I thought I was confident in that, but you guys don't seem very confident. You guys, you know, I might have misremembered how much you really have to do to lock in that Barret date.
Well, Barrett's a very fine man, so we shouldn't expect anything less.
I know. I hope I can deliver. We'll see. Go ahead and tent up.
Otherwise, we can start our apology train to Tira.
Second Bandersnatch fight. Just extra, kind of inefficient kills for Cloud here.
Alright, so we are currently at $4,050.02. It's getting a little slow for donos now, so let's try to pick it up. Let's pick up the hype again.
Well, nothing like big shoes in the temple to generate some hype, and bonk boarding coming up soon, too.
You know, P-Town, do you want to do a bet?
It depends. What's the bet?
You and I bet. Okay?
Okay, I need to know the rules of the bet.
Are you confident about your bonk boarding skills tonight?
Am I confident in my bonk boarding? That is such a loaded question. Am I feeling confident today? I actually am feeling confident today, yeah. Oops.
Okay. So I'm gonna put up $100 that you are going to bonk.
You guys keep saying Blues needs to be louder. I can do that. Blues, say something.
I am here.
How's that, guys? Is that better? Mic check, Blues.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
I can go louder. Here, let's go a little. I think you're actually sounding pretty good. Is that too loud now, chat?
Am I too loud now?
The game's kind of loud. Well, that's different. We can turn down the game. And that was number 1.
Oh, well, I guess I'm not changing. Maybe I should see if I can do anything on my end to fix that. Alright.
And go ahead and high potion out of Aerith, sure. We need to do floor
Alright,
planet protectors here and bank a 5th.
Alright, so does anyone else want to join into this bet of me against P-Town? So I'm throwing down $100 if he is able to go
$100? If I go bonkless?
Yes. Yes. If you can go bonkless, I will throw down $100.
Oh, geez, the pressure is on then. I didn't know this was coming. I mean, I said I was feeling confident. I'm not for sure I'm feeling $100 confident, but we will see. I like it.
And then P-Town, if you get a bonk, then you have to donate 100.
I am not taking that bet. I've already donated $100 here.
Come on, y'all. Let's get this betting pool up. I believe that you guys have the capability. And
I will do my best to not bonk for the fans. That is what I will do.
And you guys, you know, you have the confidence in him, so I'm pretty sure he won't let you down. So, if you guys want to take me up on this bet, give me a thumbs up inside chat. So if P-Town does not bonk, the people who are with me are going to donate.
Number 4 right there. We got a bank number 5. I sure hope that is number 4. Been a little chaotic here. This is a very intense section. Usually I'm on high focus here. I'm not really at the moment. I think I might do another for safety.
So the law... Oh, is she still here? Wait, she just left? Oh, hold on. Tell her about police. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
And we'll do one more, and then bank number, what hopefully is number 5. You'll put $100 on him bonking. There you go.
I just got a random pizza given to me by one of my Aurora people, so I need to go say thank you.
Oh, well, enjoy. This is banking Planet Protector for Demon's Gate. Final fight here. And that should do it for Gold Saucer. I'll see if I already see Pulse of Life. I might have done one extra. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. No harm, no foul. Let's make sure that we are topped off so we don't die with our limit after doing all that work to bank it. Can I donate to add some backflips to that bonkless run? Of course you can. That's a really good dono. Backflips for snowboarding. Love it. Let's get Blues to add that in. Make sure when she comes back, you guys don't let me forget. It's so nice having a co-pilot, you know, I can just focus on the run and I can let Blues handle all the... everything else. Yeah, that is a classic one. I kind of feel silly for getting that. We are going to find out, though, about the Barrett date here soon. I'm not convinced we're going to have the Barrett date. Tirith might have quite the bone to pick with me here. As we bonk our chocobo booty. And if I don't get it today, I'll have to do it on a future fun run hundo. Well, I appreciate that. My credit is good, Tirith. I figured you would be amenable, but still, I'll be disappointed. You know, I would have loved the Barrett date. But it will not ruin our event today. It sure would be nice if we did, though. Hey, Kishpa, thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Everyone who's been hanging out today for the event, thank you so much. Whether you're just hanging out, whether you've donated, I appreciate you being here on your Saturday. Is that right? Yeah, I did 30 increases to Barrett. I might have done 31. The question is that enough? I had told myself, okay, that's enough. However, Vineyards and someone else are both not thinking it's gonna work. I was actually thinking I was sufficient, and so we're just gonna find out. You know, I've done no decreasing of Aerith. Aerith is the one to consider. Now, if I had done something like Girlfriend Skip in Aerith's house, where I had decreased Aerith's affection by 5, this might be more likely. And so we'll see here. Yes, I was muted. Tirith, you'll have to take my sincere apology. I'm gonna write you an IOU for a Barrett date, and we'll do it on the next Hundo Fundo. You know, the irony is, I spent like 3 minutes setting up the Barrett date, right? We did it in Cosmo Canyon. We just didn't do enough. And I was pretty convinced we had done enough. But that's all right, you know. Instead, we get to enjoy the play. We wouldn't have gotten to see this. P-Town, what would John think? I know. Thank God he's not here for my shame, right? I did it wrong, though? Oh, really? What was it that I did wrong about it? Was I forgetting how to do the setup? Because in my mind, I was doing it perfect.
Oh, P-Town.
It's the Aerith date. Yeah, I know. I'm being admonished from my chat right now. John would shake his head in shame at P-Town. Is that right? Oh, you have to choose the first choice and then there's another one after. And then you pick the second. Oh, I wasn't doing it correctly. Well, that makes a lot of sense. All right, well, there you go. We learned our lesson, chat, on how to do the Barrett date. I was confident that's how you did it, so I didn't even bother to look it up. So there you go. That's on P-Town today. Well, Tirith, that was a $100 dono. And so I want to say I'm very sorry. I'm glad it's going to the kiddos and a good cause, and I will get you a Barrett date for the very next Hundo Fundo we run.
Tirith, I'd like to formally apologize for P-Town messing up.
Thank you, Blues, for rubbing that in. I deserve it. I do. I'm going to chug a beer in penance. Shout out to Ramza. Blues, you do not need to. I'm the one who needs to be punished here. And so this will be how I'll make amends. I will chug a beer. Cheers to you guys and our Aerith date.
Because you botched that up a little bit, I think we need to raise that bet and make it $150.
For a bonkless snowboarding?
So if you bonk, you are gonna donate $150.
Jeez, I love how this is getting put in my court, you know, like I'm being signed up for this.
And
as I'm slamming beers here.
If you don't bonk, then I will donate the money. And I'm sure some of y'all will join me in that penance.
How many chugs did we start with? I believe we have 2 more remaining. I've done 3. I'm actually on my 4th. 2 from Dr. Fresh. 1 from the Gourmet, and Ramza, I'm actually working on your very nice chug for the kiddos. And so, yeah, I guess I just need to man up and not bonk, huh?
I'll be honest with you. During that whole segment, I was not there because one of my Aurora people came over and delivered us coffee and pizza, which was kind of cool.
Very kind of them. Can we know what kind of pizza it was?
I'm not sure.
Well, I know John would approve, as we found out, of pineapple on pizza.
We are not putting pineapple on that pizza.
Yeah, but John would. Barrett definitely would. We learned that today.
All right, are we ready to have the doctor and Yazzie come on to the stream?
Hey, I will just be quiet and let you guys do your thing. If obviously we've learned already, I might need to adjust their mic volume, so I'll do that if I need to, and you do whatever you got to do. I'm just gonna keep on running and running.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna be very excited to invite a couple of new friends on, and hopefully this will encourage you guys to, donate some more money.
You know what I realized for the very first time, guys? You can see Cloud in the dark there, on PC. You can actually, if you look hard enough, you can see his shadow as he moves along. Never really noticed that before.
You guys should order pizza because it is prime time for pizza, I think. You know, the funny thing is that every single day I find out that people need help with technology.
Like myself.
So we are seeing if this is going to turn out, and if it doesn't, then I'm going to fix the problem, because I'm good at that.
Thank you, Kyria, for the feed me. I appreciate you. I have a charcuterie board I'm enjoying today.
Honestly, the meal for me has been just PBRs lately.
The patented
water.
P-Town diet. I see.
Alright, and we'll see.
Oh, here comes a Joker card, chat. Hang in here. You know what this makes me think? I think we're gonna save. Not that I was gonna die here, however, you know, haven't saved in a while. I think it would be a lovely thing to save before we enter the temple. You know why? There is a bug pincer that can potentially kill you. So we're gonna save. We're also going to jump in here to this little house. This is a weapon maker. And he is going to give us the Great Gospel, the item to unlock Aerith's level 4 limit, her ultimate limit break. One thing you have to have for 100% run, of course, is every limit for every character. And so option 3, we're going to give him the mithril. He's going to be very gracious and say, hey, why don't you take this Great Gospel? Well, if you're brand new to an FF7 run, or just a 100% run, the temple is where you need to get pretty nervous as a runner, as a viewer. Bad things... Ooh, see, this could have been in the forest for a pincer. Wow, what is this guy? I have not seen that enemy in so long, it kind of surprised me, actually. What a cool enemy. What was I going to say about the temple? Temple is not something to mess around with. Red dragons, not that hard of a fight, but the Demon's Gate fight is a really, really, really interesting one. It can be free 80% of the time. 20% of the time, it can murder your hundo. So this is really, you know, other than like a soft lock on Calm Skip, you know, a really bad mistake that would have been a mistake, you know, just did something to kill the run. This might be where you're kind of going to look at the fight and say, this is the first chance for the hundo to, like, die to a boss. You know, Demon's Gate can absolutely open with a double rock drop crit, and they have done that in a hundo, for me. Instantly killed Cloud and Aerith. So, you know, that is the kind of thing.
Saved.
Yes, I have saved. And we will save again before Demon's Gate.
Okay. Just have to make sure. Alright. So I am waiting to make sure that our special guest knows how to enter Discord channels.
You guys take your time. I'm just rocking and rolling here. No rush.
This is honestly the hardest part about this is gonna sound so bad about having older folk come onto stream.
You know, I'm 29. How about you speak for yourself? All right. Absolutely,
I mean,
29 years old here. I want to make that very clear to everybody. Can we pin that to the top of chat? P-Town's 29.
No. If you guys want, if you donate like a certain amount of money, I will tell you actually how old P-Town is.
Hey. I thought this was privileged information. I'm absolutely not enjoying on April 20th my 29th birthday. Totally not doing that.
Wait a minute. Your birthday is on 420.
My birthday is on 420 in 3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
That sounds great.
You know what I'm not going to have happen today? A luck minus. Thank you. All right, good. Oh,
Let me go-
Blues,
let me
Blues,
go
Blues,
call
Blues.
my-
Before you run off, I had a chatter who had a great idea. Can you do an
Okay.
incentive for a backflip during snowboarding?
Oh yeah.
Not only a backflip, I will backflip my brains out for the kiddos. I'll do a bunch of backflips.
How much you want to?
How
much
about
do you
a
want?
$25 dono for a here's what I would like you to call it. Backflip percent snowboarding, and I will backflip at every possible opportunity. We did this last hundo, and I'm ashamed that I did not remember this time.
Well, okay, but you still have to bonkless as well.
Well, those can go hand in hand. That's fine. A backflip does not require a bonk. So it'll be a very delicate dance, but, you know, that's why I'm a
All right,
professional.
backflip percent has been added.
All right, guys, go get it. If you want to see a bunch of backflips, we have a new incentive for you. I'm going to, literally, every time I can try to backflip, I will backflip. And Ramza, I will enjoy your fourth and very kind chug with another charcuterie board bite here. Thank you, sir.
All right, P-Town, I gotta go handle helping some people get on stream. Give me like 2 seconds.
You know you like it when people ask about that 420 birthday? Actually, you're wrong about that, Ferdy. I don't think I'm alone in that 420 birthday enjoyers probably hate the fact they have a 420 birthday. The older they get, why do you think that is? Every single time I walk into a store, someone comments on that. You know, they get this little chuckle, they get this little smile. They're like, 420 birthday. And I'll tell you what, when that happens every single time you walk into a grocery store, it gets a little old after a while. Edencoat on Cloud. Aerith, you get the fire ring. That is the fire ring. Tifa, we're going to strip that. We're going to go ahead and doink you. Go on to ATB to wait. We are on active. Yeah, it's also Hitler's birthday. It's also Einstein's birthday. You know, you got the good with the bad, right? But, you know, after the 999th comment on my 420 birthday, it kind of loses its charm. You know, the cashier behind the register making a 420 joke. It loses its charm pretty quick. But you know, the thing about it is they always think they're the first one to make the joke, right? They all think they're the very first one. And they think they're so funny, and they look at you with that expectant look of, you know, of confirmation for how, you know, how humorous they are. And instead, I wanna, you know, I wanna slap them silly. I don't think they get my point of view. You know what I mean? It's your best friend's birthday too. His wife, sister, daughter are all on the 18th. A lot of April birthdays in that family. Wow. Yeah, the famous "you got it" look. Yeah, the same kind of look when someone walks up to you and, like, you know, you're talking about like Twitch or YouTube, And they're like, hey, you know this streamer, right? And they look at you, right? And they have that look of expectancy, like, of course you're gonna know who this streamer is. How could you not? There's only about 1,000,001 streamers out there. It's the same exact look of expectancy. It's really funny. Well, get your bets in, get your bets in. Thanks a lot, Subliminal, for all the very kind gambles today. We did our menu for Red Dragon. Think we're good to go. We got more. Did we get Morph? I don't actually know if I got Morph, guys. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I got Morph. Can someone check the VOD to see if I got Morph? I can go back and get it, can I? Yeah, I can go back and get it, I think.
All right, P-Town. We have Yazzie and Dr. Kwame here.
Welcome on in, Yazzie. Welcome on in, Doctor.
All right, can you guys turn off your camera, and we're gonna just have you guys join in voice, okay? All right, I think they might be muted. Can we do a mic check for Yazzie?
I see Hood meets Nerd in the voice channel. They are muted.
Right.
They are now unmuted. I am not seeing anything though. Any volume.
I'd like you guys to try and mic check would be cool.
So, alright, stand by, guys. Technical difficulties. You know the deal.
Oh, okay. So what might need to happen is that you guys need to make sure that you have the right microphone showing up for Discord.
On my end?
No, on their end.
On their end, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. P-Town, is there any way that you can mute us real fast as I work through this?
Mute you guys real quick. I mean, you can just leave the channel and then come back into it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is an easy way, actually, for me to do that.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah.
How do I do... Okay. They're on their phone, so I think we have to adjust that. I'll be right back, guys.
Take your time.
Technology rocks.
I did take the morph. Oh, Theorith, you made my day. Honestly, you want to know? I thought I forgot it. That's why I was a little like, ruh-roh. I actually thought I forgot it, if I had to guess. And so I was looking at the VOD myself. I was about to see. I really appreciate you confirming that. And Big Guard and Death Sentence on Tifa, and we're gonna rock and roll cross-slash with Cloud here. There is a history of forgetting the morph, I know. But good. Morph is a really important, very important thing for a hundo. You morph a lot, and so to forget that would be a pretty significant mistake. So excellent that that's not an issue. And so we're gonna rock and roll Red Dragon just like we did Palmer. And uno mas, and down goes the Red Dragon. Nice fight. Alrighty, Demon's Gate awaits, and that's scary stuff. We're gonna be saving here. This is the first kind of, potentially run-ending fight. I don't think it's gonna be like that. 80% of the time, this is a very safe fight. Let's do the menu right now, though. Cloud, you get the ribbon. Alright, Tifa, we're going to give you the Dragon Armlet and the Fury Ring. And then how are we looking? Looking exceptionally good. Okay. Six text boxes, and then you prefer to take option 2 here, just a little bit faster, like 1 second, 2 seconds. Da-na-na-na-na. What is the actual chance of a crit to open the fight? A lot higher than you might think. You know, I don't know the percent chance on it, LMA, but significantly higher than I would be comfortable with for a hundo. And so we're going to go ahead and save here with our wizard. This guy right here. Let's save it in the second slot. One final look. One final look. Okay. As long as Tifa survives and nothing nasty happens to Aerith and Cloud, this should be a pretty free fight. Here we go. Aerith Bigguard, Cloud death sentence. And the verdict is... Okay. I think we're safe, guys. Think we're safe. Avoided the double rock drop, it would appear. And Planet Protector for the win. Enjoy the fireworks show of pummeling Demon's Gate with P-Town, our Tifa today. Bring on those crits, bring on those double rock drops. Can't hurt me, I'm invincible. Planet Protector is invincibility. I think we have 2 more attacks for Tifa after Demon's Rush. You know, the run today has been a really lovely run. Obviously, for a charity event where you have so many incentives, you're gonna be behind by a lot, right? And that's just the deal. You know, that is what you're expecting. But, you know, the reality is, we've had a really nice hundo. Calm Skip was smooth. We had a first try Ghost Hand and a first try Deadly Waste. Or it might have been like a second try Ghost Hand. It was a really good Ghost Hand Deadly Waste, right? We got a first try Bio on Bottom Swell. Very nice. We had a really good Genova Birth. Tons of Bravers. A couple stops that hit, but you know, it is what it is. Not a particularly lucky, you know, Valron grind. Remember the Bandersnatch fights? We got 3 of them in there. But a very nice, clean DG. Yeah. You know, it's kind of interesting to take stock of the hundo at certain points, and it's been a really nice hundo so far. Yeah, basically, did I get a first try Ghost Hand? Maybe I did. And so, you know, all in all, through 5 hours and 20 minutes, it's been a really nice hundo. You know, if I wasn't doing super incentives for time loss, I bet we'd be quite a bit ahead of WR in this kind of run. You could be wrong, but I think Subliminal said he would donate $1,000 if you can save Aerith and bring her back in Disc 2, huh? Boy, I wish. Maybe today's the day we're going to figure out how to do that, huh? Maybe we can try. Maybe we can try getting all 35 of the 135th soldiers. What do you guys think? Maybe that's the play. Hold on. I've heard other theories. Maybe if you talk to every NPC in the game 100 times, it'll bring Aerith back. I've heard that one too. What are the other, you know, lore rumors you guys have heard? I remember both of those back in the day. About ways you could save Aerith. If I go to Chrono Trigger, get a doll from the fair.
Testing.
Hi,
All
hi.
right. No, I think we got it to work.
Hi, hi. I hear you loud and clear.
Can you all hear me?
That's yes.
Yay!
Oh, we have two of you there.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
That's,
Welcome on in. I'm P-Town. Who are you guys?
I'm Yazzie.
I'm Kwame, her father.
Oh, you are our hero Cloud today, Yazzie. You've been doing a great job. Thank you.
So, Yazzie, I named you Cloud today.
What's that?
So, Yazzie, you're the name of the main character today.
Okay.
I'm being told we should make it louder. Let me make it louder here. Just crank the volume up. There we go. Okay. Go for it.
All right. So, welcome. I'm so glad that you guys could join us and this really fun fundraiser.
Well, thanks for having us.
All right. So I wanted to ask Yazzie to tell me a little bit about her camp experience from the summer.
It was super fun. We got to like pick our activities. Like some days it was yoga and between art, and some days it was like cooking or archery. It's like a lot of options, and I like that.
So Yazzie, what is your favorite activity to do at camp? And don't feel pressured, but there is a right answer.
Probably stimmer cooking.
Okay.
I love cooking. Nice.
Was that the right answer, Miss Tess?
Yes, it was exactly. The correct answer is always steam is what it should be.
You know, I feel offended by that. I was an archery instructor to the kiddos, a junior Olympic archery and development instructor for 9 years. I would have liked it to be archery. I thought that was really cool when I heard you guys did archery at your camp.
Yeah, it's just heavy.
It is, I know, hard to pull back, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, Kwame, I would like to ask you about how much Aurora has meant to you as like the parent of having 2 kids who go to camp.
Well, you know, obviously given our situation, it's been great to, you know, for them to have some place to go where I felt that they were number one safe and number two could, you know, have fun and just feel like they were getting away from everything. And being able to do that together, I know meant a lot to her little sister. She got to go with you on the bus, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, every time we pick them up, they were tired but happy. And, you know, it certainly gave my wife a break. I'm out of town a lot. So when I was often either in the hospital with Yazzie or out of town for work. And, you know, give her a break and some time to breathe. You know, these little knuckleheads running around the house, causing trouble. So, but it was great, and it was great that we could be flexible with it. Because sometimes she wasn't feeling so well, and other times she had more energy. So it was good to have that, you know, flexibility with the cat.
I have to spin my chair and I forgot my chair doesn't spin.
Yeah, your chair doesn't spin.
So, I brought you guys in a very, very special time because we are about to start another giveaway for a copy of Rebirth, the newest game.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like you guys to be the ones that are going to get us started with this giveaway.
Okay.
All right. So the timer is going down. All right. And actually, I need to make sure that I set this up properly. All right. And we're going to set up the second giveaway. All right. And if you guys have donated, all right, please, if you guys have donated, please put in raffle to take your raffle ticket for the second copy of Rebirth. So, Yazzie, what have you guys been doing today?
What have you been doing today?
I went to a diner and had some really good chicken. With my grandma and little sister. And then I just chilled.
Sounds like a lovely Saturday.
Yeah, I was at a conference. So she goes. Pretty typical for each of our lives.
And you guys brought me home.
We did bring you home red velvet cake. So from Intermezzo. So that's a bonus.
So, Yazzie, tell me about some of the really, really cool things. Well, okay, tell me about the coolest thing that you've gotten to do at camp this past summer.
Help the young kids make slime.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, slime? Like Nickelodeon slime? That kind of thing?
Not quite Nickelodeon slime. You can say I don't know in this house and come out unscathed. But that's what you say. I just say I don't know and it's slime. You seen the clips?
You know,
Why is it green?
I'll tell you that slime is kind of the bane of my existence, but everyone at summer camp loves slime.
I don't really like sticky slime. I like the fluffy slime where you can like put it on your face and it feels good.
Yeah. I think the bane of my existence is glitter.
Mm.
That stuff's the worst.
Yeah, I'm still finding glitter in my hair.
Yeah, I'm sure we have glitter. If we hadn't moved, we'd still have glitter from like 2012.
I was playing with glitter when I was born.
I mean, pretty much. You know, maybe a year. Yeah, maybe.
So,
maybe
Yazzie, you're a little bit of a gamer yourself, aren't you? What
Tell me your
games
favorite
do you
game.
like to play?
I like to play Genshin Impact and Roblox and Minecraft.
All right. So I'm gonna ask the chat. How many of you guys here play Genshin Impact?
I've seen it. Looks neat.
It's pretty dope. Like I play it with her sometimes. I suck.
Yeah,
I do play it with her sometimes.
Any?
I'm not one of those people who's, I don't necessarily enjoy all that stuff. But Genshin has like really cool looking characters.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, all I can play is NBA 2K, so it's my only skill.
in life and in games.
In life and in games, okay.
So Yazzie, have you ever heard of the game Final Fantasy VII?
Yes, I have.
I have to.
Kwame, have you played Final Fantasy VII, the original?
Way back in the day, I played Final Fantasy. But I don't think I've played a Final Fantasy game in 15 years, maybe.
We need to get you started on that again.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if I have time to actually get good at it.
Well, next year we'll have you be the speedrunner for Final Fantasy VII.
It's gonna be so sad and disappointing.
Oh, now you're coming for my throne. Although, watch my back.
Yeah,
Yazzie,
coming for your throne in the way that I'll just fall down in front of you.
Yazzie, have you ever heard of speedrunning before?
Yes, I have. I've watched Minecraft YouTubers speedrun stuff all the time.
Oh yeah, Minecraft speedruns are really cool. I've seen those.
I can never do that. I haven't even fought the Ender Dragon in complete survival once.
They look really hard.
Yeah.
So, let's see. What else do I want to ask about? So, what do you guys, Yazzie, what are you most looking forward to for next summer?
More cooking. Yeah.
You gonna bring me home some food that you cook?
No.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Let's see how things are. See how it is. You know, I can't get any. Can I get some food, Tess? When I come over there and observe the kids,
Yes.
can I get some food? Okay. See,
Yes.
Tess will give me some food.
I'm gonna eat some of it. I'm gonna eat some of yours.
Tess, you're my new kid. Okay.
Oh, dare
Thank
you.
Yazzie, you're out.
All right. So, a question from chat is, Yazzie, what is your favorite thing to cook?
Like in camp or regular?
Anytime. I think we're good with anything.
You just made gnocchi.
My favorite.
Yeah.
We made it for an event at my school called International Extravaganza, where we like did certain countries and their foods, and I did Italy. It was really fun to make.
So, Yazzie, I don't think you know that you are being streamed live to 314 people around the globe right now.
That's a lot.
And
What do you want to say to
everyone, yeah, what kind of words of wisdom do you have to say to all of our viewers?
Hi. Enjoy red velvet cupcakes.
Mmm.
Pretty good words. of
Those
wisdom.
are wise words to live by.
Yeah, everyone should enjoy red velvet. It's pretty good.
Do you want a T-shirt that says that?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make you one.
So, our chat members know that, we have a charity stream going on. We have almost hit $5,000.
Nice. I love it.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. So we've got viewers from Iraq. We've got viewers from Canada.
Why do you guys always say sorry all the time?
Tinny, why do you always say sorry?
Sorry. I have several friends from Canada. I'm gonna make sure they know that I just asked.
You know, kids say the darndest things.
They do.
All right.
Where else do you have people from, Tess?
We got some folks from Poland.
Okay.
All right. And we've got, all right, chat, tell me where you're from.
Let's see how many countries they know.
Don't worry about me,
Yeah.
by the way, chat. I just made a little mistake. I gotta reload my DG save. Still rocking and rolling. You guys continue on with your lovely interview.
We're going to make sure that, P-Town's only goal is to not mess up.
I messed up. I forgot a menu and I soft locked on Shell Hut Skip, and here I am back at DG. Such is life.
I don't know what any of that meant.
It's okay. Chat
okay.
chat knows that it's all good.
So we have some folks from Missouri. We have New Jersey. We also have Kansas City.
New Jersey's like another country.
No.
Yeah.
Kansas City is where Wizard of Oz takes place.
That's right. And New Jersey's a parking lot for New York.
So we have Houston. Oh, and we've got the UK here.
Portland, Oregon, over here.
Tay is good, isn't it, bro?
Oh wow. Wow, that was
That's what they say, Daddy.
yeah.
All right. We've got Scotland.
I won't
got
do
Washington,
Sean Connery. I have to tell myself,
What is that?
don't do Sean Connery. It's a Scottish actor that every time a human being hears someone from Scotland, they do his voice.
Oh.
That's not necessarily true.
I just say that to make myself feel better, Tess, because it's what I do.
So Kwame, I gotta know, how many times have you turned 29?
Oh, many. I'm actually 127 years old, and I'm just very well.
You look like it, Dad.
Thank you.
I stick to my guns on my stream. I stream with no cam for a reason. It's so that I'm going to remain eternally 29. While all these other chatters and community members age, I am going to be eternally 29 till the day I retire. So I am enjoying my 29th birthday on April 20th coming up. And my entire community is invited to enjoy my eternal 29 life.
I will just say that there's a famous rapper whose name is my age. So there you go.
That makes you over 180.
So Yazzie, I need you to give me the best charity pitch for getting all these folks here to donate to Aurora.
Donate, or a rat will come eating all your cheese in the refrigerator, and you'll find the rat droppings all over your bed.
Oh, that was dark.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I would donate if I heard that was gonna happen if I didn't donate.
I mean, we could have gone with, some kids are going to get to have a lot of fun and
Oh, yeah.
get a break from treatment. And don't forget about the rats, right? Yeah.
So Yazzie, there was a little chant that you guys made up that was supposed to drive the counselors crazy. Can you remind me which one that was?
I forgot, but I do remember
The crazy one.
her SpongeBob. We
SpongeBob.
found a random sponge on water day and named. No wait, it was SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it was kidnapped. No one knows where it is.
Oh wow, so it's like a mystery now.
Wait a minute, what? I didn't know that it was kidnapped.
Yes.
Is it being held for some sort of ransom, or is it a ransom?
The word is.
So chat, I am gonna post a picture inside the Discord of Bob Sponge, so that you guys can see the kidnapping in live action of, that was terrible.
Oh, neat. Here, let me use the Discord command if you guys want to check it out.
But I'll post that soon. So Yazzie, you guys had this little thing that was like crazy. I'm not crazy.
Oh, the rats made me crazy. Crazy? It was something like that.
Yeah.
This guy
Something
James
like that.
remembered it. I used to get piggybacks from him all the time.
It's always a guy named James.
Yes.
Always. James, I kind of miss James.
Yeah, I hope he's
Camper James, right?
Huh?
Camper James or Counselor James?
Camper James.
Camper James. Oh, he's gonna be back.
Anywhere from like 14 to 16.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like between 4 and 13.
So if you guys know Yazzie at all, and you don't, so you're meeting her right now. Yazzie always has her wheelies on.
Yeah, you can have those this year. You haven't been wearing them much lately.
Yeah, they're a little too small for me.
Yeah. Well, feet are growing too fast. We can't keep up.
Well, you just have to.
I just have to. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll look into some new ones before camp.
All right. So, are you guys ready to be present for our second giveaway?
I'm excited. I delayed you guys by 15 minutes by making a silly little menu error. So, Blue, is that you might want to do it before Big Shoes. It'll be about 15 minutes later than I was expecting.
It is all good. It is all good. All right, guys. So I'm gonna draw the winner.
Let's go. This is for the second copy of a signed Rebirth, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, and can I get a drum roll from my friends?
You got it. Good luck to
And
all the
our-
entries.
Let's see. And our winner is Tinny Bell.
Oh, is this for the
Yay!
standee? Nice.
No, it's for Rebirth, but I accidentally did the wrong one.
Oh, gotcha. It is for Rebirth. Let's go. Good job, Tinny Bell. Congratulations.
So, Tinny, you won a signed copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth by John Bentley.
That
Oh,
is
great.
awesome.
All right, and thank you so much, Yazzie and Kwame, for joining us. Do you guys have any last-minute comments to make to chat?
Well, thanks for having us, and we really appreciate all the donations. You know, it takes a lot to run this camp, a lot of energy and a lot of resources. So, you know, as a board member, I'm a fellow board member with Tess. You know, we really appreciate that effort on everyone's part. Yazzie, do you have anything you want to leave people with?
No.
Eat red velvet cupcakes.
There we go.
All right, eat red velvet cupcakes. That's it.
Thank you, Yazzie. Thank you, Doctor. Really appreciate you guys coming on today.
All right, thanks for having us. Thanks for doing this. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Take
All
care.
right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
So that was fun. You know, you guys got to have a little taste of summer camp.
That was awesome. And I can explain the reset if you guys would like to hear it. I forgot to do a menu, and so I was back at Demon's Gate there for my penance, about a 15-minute mistake. I was just vibing, I think, to the interview so much, I got myself in trouble. It was such a nice interview. But I forgot the menu, and that actually has happened in a recent hundo. And I ran into the shell hut, and it's soft-locked. And that's because the menu puts Cloud, Sid, and Tifa back in your party. Who is that today? That is Dizzle, P-Town back in the party. And so, had not saved, had to run back to Demon's Gate. Run should be fine, but nice little time loss there.
All right, guys. Before we get to anything farther, potentially I'm gonna see if maybe I can eat 2 bites of a piece of pizza.
Go do it. I will get us going. Almost back to where we reset. Well, now that we are kind of vibing and thriving, guys, we've enjoyed John Eric Bentley today. We've enjoyed Yazzie, and Yazzie's great. Enjoy Red Velvet Cake. What are you guys up to for your Hundo Fundo charity event, huh? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you doing as you enjoy your Hundo? And thank you so much for all the donations today. You guys have been a lot of fun to hang out with. I'm having a great time. Wish I remembered my menu there, you know, has to be said. But hey, you know, it's not a big deal. About to do some tabletop gaming for friends. Nice, nice, nice. Tinny Bell, you've been dying of the flu since Tuesday, so you're in bed. Well, hey, I'm glad you got a hundo to keep you company. Homemade soup and delicious coffee, vibing to a hundo. Let's go. Let's go. Playing your own FF7 right now. Nice. Achievement hunting in World of Warcraft. Hell yeah. Oh, a little Goose Island IPA to enjoy your Hundo Fundo. I like your style. I've actually had that. Good beer. Gotta get our 2 steals right there. Go get our lunar... Well, that's not right. Go get our... Yeah, our harp. Kujata. Pick up a summon in the Sleeping Forest, too. And then do the menu. A literal tree fell on your neighbor's house. Oh no. Well, you're having a fun Saturday. Let's go ahead and save here. I'm gonna, you know, hundo. We want saves every hour on the hour if we can. And so we're gonna start digging for the lunar harp here. Oops. Go ahead and switcheroo. Done. Didn't want that guy to come running out. Doesn't matter.
So, P-Town, before you get too far, we do have a donation for changing the menu color.
Let's go. Do we have a one corner? What do we got?
We've got the bottom left menu color.
And the bottom left is...
Right.
Lay it on me.
Okay. 250.
Okay.
128.
128 and
114.
And 114. And a nice little salmon color. Let's go. Salmon gang, rise up. Very nice.
Salmon gang, rise up.
And who was that dono from?
That is from Lucky Cat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lucky Cat. Appreciate you. Gonna pick up Kujata here. We need to get a limit on our boy Cloud. Go ahead and hyper yourself, sir. Might as well pick it up in this fight right here. Now, I got the water ring, but keep in mind, I am not going to be using it for Genova Life. As we had an incentive to do this fight, no water ring. Now, if you're a veteran runner and viewer of FF7, that might sound pretty horrifying. Now, why would that sound horrifying? Well, the main reason is the water ring protects against, obviously, any kind of water attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So without the water ring on, facing Genova Life is a boss that only has water attacks. So I'm going to be hoping for no Aqualung opening here. Go ahead and give me Tifa. Give me Sid. Back row. Okay, the water ring would be... Let's go ahead and reset Tifa's limit. We would put the water ring on Cloud. Not today. You're going to have the dragon armlet. Okay. Arrange. Give me a steal, give me a E-skill, and a manip. Cloud, we're going to give you a steal. Also, you should have cover on there, and we can leave the rest off of you. Tifa, you get added effect and Mystify, and then we will rock and roll that. And final thing on Tifa. This is a morph. This is the steal. Okay. And let's go ahead and save. Shell Hutskit can soft lock. And so we're going to be dutiful. Be a good hundo runner here. You need to take some kind of extra precautions in a charity event. I wish I saved, before. That was my mistake. That was such a lovely interview. I got a little lazy. That was my fault. And so here, I got all the way up here. Tifa and Sid did not walk out of Cloud. Well, that is because I did not have them in my party. And so that is Shell Hutskip, and we're going to get the E-skill here. We're going to go ahead and trank everyone up. We're going to doink Tifa. That means decrement her HP. And we're going to grab the ladder before Tifa and Sid, our Who Dizzle, and our P-Town pop back in the screen to not softlock. So there you go. Now we're right back to vibing and thriving. And we are praying for no Aqualung today, chat. Aqualung's a 25% chance. If it happens, we're dead. And that is part of the fun of the charity event. Hey, Stan and Bomb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So we are currently at $4,112, and P-Town has to do the best bonkless boarding he's ever done inside his life. Otherwise, $150 goes into the bag from his wallet.
Boy, pressure's on. Jeez. Can I save can I save and reload? And like, if I go bonkless one time, wait, I need some caveats here.
No. You have signed up both for backflip percent.
And has anyone redeemed backflip percent yet?
Yes.
They have. Awesome.
Fernie has.
Fernie, you need to call these out as they come in. Thank you so much for that bat. We just put that one in. Added that in. And thank you, Fernie. These backflips coming up sooner for you.
All right. And we've got an anonymous donation that says, "It's not easy being green." So when we get the green chocobo, you have to name it Kermit.
Let's go. Is that 6 characters? It is. Chocobos are very discriminated upon in the world. I don't know how, Cloud gets 9 characters and Chocobos get 6, but Kermit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. Perfect.
All right, guys. You guys made a bet with me, though. So remember that for all of us, whose ever side you're on, you got to donate. Because P-Town says he's going to do the best bonk boarding of his life.
Well, that means I'm going to bonk my entire way down the slopes, is what that means.
Well, sucks to be you then.
I will do my best.
I really don't like this part of the game.
I hope you guys brought your Kleenex.
I'm gonna be crying the whole time. You know what? Can I abuse my mod power for 2 seconds?
I have a feeling that it's going to happen, whether I say yes or no. So please, go ahead.
You are gonna be timed out.
Oh no, Bear Ravioli. Enjoy your 10 minutes in the void, my friend. What did Bear say? This is the best part? How dare you? Too soon. Too soon.
Ha ha ha.
Alrighty, here we go. This is a pretty big moment. We don't want to see Aqualung here. Or if we do, we are probably dying, and we're resetting. Big guard, death sentence, cross slash. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Love that. Think we might be alright here. Time for P-Town to smack some sense into Genova Life here. We got a laser. P-Town down twice, though.
Well, you guys gotta remember that I am only a mod for this stream. So it could go badly as soon as I lose my mod powers.
I'd say you're doing okay so far. Just okay. You better keep it up, though.
Yeah.
You better keep it up. And nice.
I'm not nearly
Good fight.
I'm not nearly as lazy as the rest of your mods.
Well, we'll work on that. Don't worry. Well, there you go. Nice Genova Life. No water ring, no problem.
Wow.
Yeah. No Aqualung. And so now we have bonk boarding coming up. We got to get our Hypno Crown, our Mega Elixir, our Magic Plus. We do the Do the climbing of the cliff, and then our bonk boarding moment into the run-up to Schizo, the Protect Ring, and Big Shoes, which is very exciting. And that's where we're going to do our second giveaway of what? Is that the rebirth?
Well, I can open up another giveaway. So we could do another giveaway.
That is all up to you. You are the master of ceremonies.
Thank
Big
you.
Shoes is exciting in itself.
Which, you know what? Let's give away the Sephiroth standee. So let's do that one.
As we lay Aerith to rest, don't worry guys, I got tons of Phoenix Downs in my inventory. I'm a professional, we're going to toss one on Aerith, she's going to come back up, she'll be fine. That's how it works in FF7.
Alright guys, we're going to give away a Sephiroth standee.
Get your raffle tickets in there. Come.
And all you bettors out there, get ready for bonk or bonkless boarding. Well, Ramza, we are going to have the Zack standee to be given away at the Zack cutscene.
Ooh, nice. That question is, when would we do the Zack cutscene? This is the Comet, this is the All.
Let me know when.
I could theoretically do it. Well, normally we do that around the 10 and a half to 11 hour mark. Which Ramza redeemed to watch the Zack cutscene, yeah? We'll do it when we go get Vincent. And do those two things kind of back to back.
So I'll be honest with you guys, today's charity stream is very important to me. Also because I'm trying to beat the other staff members at having us raise the most money. So honestly, you guys, we gotta pick up this momentum. It is big shoes after all.
I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. We force a fight right here.
Oh, we do have Vincent as well.
Now, we've had a name for Vincent already, so that's all taken care of.
Sorry about that.
Vincent will be named Mike Hawk today. You have to have a nice pause in between those two. Can't say it too quickly or you get in trouble.
Mike Hawk.
We're going down for the Hypno Crown here. This is for 100% manipulation rate. An exciting thing to get in a hundo. As P-Town's been doing pretty good at manipping today, but now we're at guaranteed 100%.
P-Town, I'm a non-believer. I'm going to put in some of those nice channel points for the fact that you are going to totally double bonk.
Clearly you've watched a hundo of mine before. Cheers to you, very educated viewer. However, I will tell you, didn't I go bonkless last run, guys? Did I go bonkless last night? I'm trying to remember. What was it last night that during the prep run that I went bonkless? Or was it a mini bonk? I'm trying to remember. I think it was a mini bonk at the very, very end, right? Is what it was, yeah.
But a mini bonk is still a bonk.
I know. I'm not saying, but you know, I'm saying there's a chance, right? I'm saying there's a chance. Hungry, hungry, hungries. Hi, guys. If you're curious, the reset that I had to do for the temple actually has not affected the step route so far. Still looking fine. And I love that. As long as I see a Stilva through the Gaia's cliffs, it will not affect the step route. Nice preemptive. I was gonna say I need a limit on Yazzie though. And so I was thinking about maybe allowing them to attack, but a preempt is such a nice escape. We'll take that. We're going to be doing a skip called Icicle in Skip, a 16-second time save if I can get it, nice and fast.
Wait a minute. T-Town, don't you have to go pet lots of dogs and cats?
Oh my god, I do. How many? 200,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you have to pet both the dog and the cat like 200 times. buddy.
Let's go, baby! Time to pet the dog, pet the cat, and pet the cloud. Yazzie's going to get some pets here. Oh, don't kill Yazzie, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna save now. All this petting, I'm not sure a mortal man can handle this. Let's go ahead and lock that in. And
because
heal
you are
up.
totally about to wreck this for your group.
It is an incentive, we must honor it. I've already blown my Barrett date, can't blow 2 today.
I can't believe you messed up the Barrett.
Oh my god, I tried to. I literally took 3 minutes to set it up. All for nothing today. That's the best part about it, all that time lost for nothing.
Darn it, P-Town.
I know. I suck. What can I say? Okay, I'm trying.
But you know who doesn't suck? Your viewers.
That is true. They rock. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I promise. I'll be here. I don't care. There, got it. Nice. Sorry. I was gonna be there all day if I had to be. Probably still didn't lose any time. Probably took about 16 seconds to set it up.
So y'all still have a chance to donate some money so that we can have more pets.
Your pets are coming in very soon here. You see the doggo. He's right there.
The doggo is right there.
Kind of forward on the conversation here by talking to the soldier. 2 text boxes. Final one. We'll do all the petting coming up here. And a big shout out to Subliminal with 100 pets, and I believe an Anonymous.
For an extra 100 pets.
They need to be full meows, don't they? Or they don't count. Like, look.
Yeah.
You can pet really quickly. I don't think those count. 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 7, 8, 9, 40. This is great. 7, 8, 9, 50. Meow. For the kiddos, guys. 60. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a hundo. Let's go. Thank you, Subliminal, for that 100. Pets of the Cat and Anonymous. I got your dog pets right here. Oh, he's a long one, too. 2. Look how long it is. 3. Oh my god. It's so long. 4. He has to sit down. 5. Oh god. Oh, this is the best 6. I'm gonna be here forever. And it's awesome.
Hey guys, just a reminder.
And
you
7.
can still add more pets.
And number 8. Number 9. And number 10. Let's see if there's any faster in front of him. 11. Okay, this side, 12. No, he's an equal opportunity doggo. 13. 14. Here, this is the most optimal spot, because he doesn't turn. You gotta find the most optimal spot. 15 is a little higher, it's right here.
Dog percent?
There, 16. Yeah, look. No, wait, it's right here. 17. There, yeah. See, now he's not moving. This is more optimal. 18. See, we're really getting refined here. 19. You know, now we're optimally petting the dog. Perfect. 20. 21. Blues, you know what this time is? This is called your chugging a PBR time. And that is what I'm going to do while I enjoy my 25th pet. 26. 27. 4 dirt curds, guys, for the kids. 29.
All right. So y'all can hear it. Number 4.
Wow, you're already on number 4. We're just getting them out of the way so that they're gone. There's only 6 chugs, you know, you gotta be an adult. I'm on 35, I think. 36.
Yeah, I have to go back and teach on Monday.
37.
So, like, I can't get destroyed.
38. Cheers, everybody. And this is for... Wait a minute. This was the 4th one. This is actually Ramza's, yes. All right. Cheers to our 40th dog pet. We're almost halfway there.
Cheers.
41.
But you guys, you can ruin this. You can ruin the fun and have P-Town pet the dog more.
44.
Nothing is stopping you.
45. That's true. 46. This could be
Here,
our life.
I'm going to add...
This could be our life. 47. And you know what? If I could pick anywhere in Final Fantasy VII to live, I think I would pick Icicle Inn. So like, if I could stay here forever, I would.
I think you forgot Subliminal's extra 100 pets on the dog as well.
No, I did 100 on the cat.
But Subliminal donated 200.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Oh, good.
did.
Oh, good. 100 more dog pets. Oh, just what I wanted to hear. All right, let's go, baby. 200 doggo pets. Well, good thing I optimized it. Good thing I optimized it.
It can
So
be
that
better.
I'm not losing any time on every pet. This is exceptionally great. All right. I think I'm on 60 right now. No, I'm going to say 69. I've lost track, so that's going to be number 69. Number 70. Okay. Number 71.
But you guys have the power here.
72.
We have the power.
73. I've already done 129 flushes, and I did another 100 after that. I've done 229 flushes today, Torin. And so I have entertained that, yeah. Okay. This is a very good doggo. You know, he can handle a lot of petting. This is very nice. He has nice red ears. He has a very waggy tail.
Wow.
And he never gets tired of pets. Yeah, you did
It
100
is
for the
for the
flushes,
children.
and then 100 for the cat and the dog. That's right. Thank you, Subliminal, for your very kind pets. This dog is going to be the most loved dog on the planet. Cheers to you, Ramza. Part 2 of my chug.
I did want to remind you guys, just in case you forgot, I added another donation incentive. Well, P-Town already knows about this one, but it is for $500.
Oh, the mayo one. Oh, don't remind me. Oh, no.
Some mayo.
Look, here is my commitment. I don't know if I have mayo in the fridge, but this has been thrust upon me, but I think I do. I suppose I could turn the cam on, and I could eat a spoonful of mayo. However, you're asking a lot there. You're gonna have to pay up. That's why there's such a high price.
It is $500 to make P-Town eat mayo, and then there's a $1,000 incentive to not make him do it.
As I demanded someone who can be my hero and save me from death. As I expect that to kill me if I have to eat a full spoonful of mayo.
The donation is actually say, let's kill P-Town.
Yeah, so if you like a full hundo, I would encourage you to maybe be on Team P-Town, not on Team, feeding mayo. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been counting. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just petting the dog at this point. Chat, let's all guess together, and we can, like, average out what we're on. What do we think we're on right now? I'm saying 133. What do you guys think? 13? No, I'm way over 100. I've already done over 100 at this point. I think I'm easily on 130. Easy.
Torin, $25, and one of us will say never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Give that away for free. That's not. We don't give away singing for free.
Oh, but sorry, I was enjoying my petting. All right, we're gonna go 169 pets. 170. 171. 172.
If P-Town, if you eat the mayo, are you still allowed inside your own VIP room?
Oh my god, the universal paradox. Am I even allowed to continue streaming? 79. 80. We have a hard and fast rule in the VIP club. We have a VIP lounge in the P-Town Arena. Anyone who is a VIP member is told upon admittance that they will be ruthlessly dealt with if they abscond in with mayo. And so that's a very good question. What would happen if P-Town had to eat mayo? I might break the laws of space and time. 90.
If y'all are just now coming in,
91.
and you guys want to make P-Town eat mayo, that is one of our that is one of our donation goals. I'm gonna post the charity again.
I'm on 95. 196. 197 doggo pets. 198. 199. And 200 doggo pets. Thank you, Subliminal, Anonymous, and everyone else for all the donos today. You guys rock. Alrighty, here we go for potentially bonkless snowboarding or bust. I will do my best. Here we go. I will preface this by saying I have chugged 4 beers. And I believe we're doing backflip percent, are we not?
Yes.
Shout out to who redeemed that. Fernie,
you have been drinking. This is water in comparison to anything else, so you should be fine.
I cannot deny that. Crap. She's on to me, chat. Why did I let her in the first place? This is bad. Bad for business.
Alright, guys, and here's where this is going to make a difference is, please bonk, please bonk, please bonk.
Well, I need to remember how to backflip. Let's see. So that's how you jump. Okay. Alright. Jumping triggers a backflip off of any platform. And so for backflip percent, we try to jump off of every, backflip off of every jump we can. Boom! I'm going to get you all the balloons for your backflip percent too. The kiddos deserve it. Oh no!
Will never get kicked out of his own VIP room.
Here's your backflip, by the way. You can also backflip off of the jumps here. Nice. Look at the style points there. Oh, that is very sexy. You can tell I've been practicing. Just call me P-Town White. Alright, time for our arboreal atrocities.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God! Whoa! That was spicy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm quite motivated here. I am on the line for $150.
Yes. All right, mess up, mess up, mess up.
And I'm getting there. We're almost in there. We are almost in there. Oh, God! I got too squirrely and it got me there. All right. Oh, let's. Well, if we're gonna bonk, let's do it right, shall we? Let's do it right.
Woohoo!
Let's do it right.
I win.
The bonk has been bonked. All right, you win. You win. You win.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers. I try to keep my dignity intact and finish at least with no more bonks. And not too bad. A double bonkerino. All right.
I've got a question, P-Town.
Mhm.
Can you go back into Icicle Inn to pet the cat 30 more times?
At this point, no, I could not.
Because
I
that
can
was
later,
another
though.
incentive.
I can certainly later, though.
So somebody did put in Pink, donated to change the menu colors. And then
Nice.
to also pet the cat 30 more times.
And what is the menu colors? In what corner?
Okay, so they listed all of the colors.
Let's go. Okay. Corners, you mean probably. What is
or,
top
excuse
left?
me, all of the menu sides.
Top left.
And yeah. So Pink, if you're inside chat, like, do you care if we do them a different color, or do you want them all to be the same RGB values? All right. So it is going to be for all of them. It's going to be $255.
Got it. I see that. I got you. I got you here. Alrighty. 255, 192, 203. Nice. Look at that pixel perfect. 203.
All right, P-Town.
Uh-huh.
You owe $150.
I'm well aware. I'm actually doing some menu color changing.
Yes, yes.
This is my excuse. I also need to find my credit card. As I was not aware I was going to be gifted a $150 donation here. I will do my best when I can. 255, 192, and 203.
I like that. That's cute.
Okay. Looks like a solid pink color, right? Hold on. 255, 192. And I love it. This was done by Pink 401k, who clearly is a pink aficionado. And what a lovely Lox salmon color. 203. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll go 21. And enjoy your pink life, guys. What a lovely color and pink. Thank you so much for the dono for the kiddos. Boy, I tried to get Bonkless going, guys. I was very motivated, and I will cough up my $150 after I get through big shoes. As I need a break. I need a break to find my wallet. It is, and that is why we're all here, and I love it.
So P-Town, did you order your Jamba juices yet either?
I haven't. I know Ramza already ordered one Jamba Juice. Not ordered, but, you know, donated for one. And I'm starting to get hungry, and so I think it's about time to order one. During my charity events, I always have 2 Jamba Juices that can be ordered. And I kind of get them whenever I start to get hungry. So the first one is for Ramza. And thank you, Ramza. I am a major Jamba Juice lover. They're like smoothies, if you don't know what they are. And I find them to be like the best thing to consume during a big, long run. Easy on the stomach, delicious, and nutritious.
Ooh, we have another $100 from Zaxo.
Hey, Zaxo, let's go. Thank you, Zaxo. $100 dono.
So we are almost about to break Aurora Day Camp's official record that they wanted of 5,000.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps right there. We got to force a fight right here. I want to make sure we're good. Make sure we're good on our health, everything. We have our snow kind of mini boss fight coming in soon here. And we get the Alexander summon from that.
I'll be completely honest, I'm so hyped because I also got channel points too.
You are a gambling addict, I can tell.
No, I'm just an average gambling, enjoyer.
If you say so. The ribbon is on. Tifa, you get the fire ring. Sid, you get the hypno crown. Go ahead and give you magic plus. Tifa, we're going to give you the added cut and the long range there. Heal everyone up. ATB should be on weight. And 24 steps. Oh, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, we can't do this. We don't have a problem.
Our household is Gamblers Anonymous. Well, with you around, I can see why. Well, this could be a preemptive fight. It's not really important for it to be, but you could try to get a preemptive here. Nailed it! Rock and roll. Let's go, baby.
So, guys, I do want to say that Subliminal and I are so excited to offer all 300... How many people do we got? 331 of you guys an invite to our wedding.
Wait, you're inviting 300 people to your wedding? Are you insane? 300 strangers?
Yeah, 300. It's fine.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't. I thought I death sentenced Tifa. Oh, I made a mistake here. Made a mistake. I thought I death sentenced her. I'm not actually sure what I did. Did I? I didn't big guard either. That was odd. I'm not actually sure what occurred. And so
right.
Get that in there.
Zaxo asked for how much would it cost for you to use every single summon on the final boss?
Oh my goodness. How much would it cost to see every summon on the final boss?
Yeah.
So basically load my party up with everything I got, huh?
Yes.
You gotta give me a minute to think about that. First of all, I need to think if I can do that. So there's a couple things about that. It's an amazing idea, and I love it. Ooh, look, our very dexterous guys. Walk it out here to the door. I love the idea. I need to think about if it's doable. We're gonna have Masters summoned by that point. Totally. So the bigger question, when I say is it doable, what I mean is, like, can I actually honor that? Show every summon in that fight? Like, I know we'll have every summon. Can I actually do that? And I don't see why not. I don't see why I can't. So I think the answer is yes, I could do that. I could do that. It would be very professional, but I could get it done.
How much would you say that would be worth?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is how many steps I had to do. Oh boy. I mean, that's every summon. How many summons are there? Let's talk for a minute, huh? Let's just talk for a minute, chat. How many summons are there in FF7? I mean, there's a lot. How many are we talking? Someone do the math.
So, Zaxo said, every summon on the final 3 bosses.
So on Genova Synth, on Bizarro Sephiroth, and then on Safer Sephiroth.
I think that sounds more reasonable, actually.
So kind of
I think that's when
bust them out as you go through the fights. I think that would be more epic, to be honest, too. It would kind of allow a nice, like, you know, a little bit more of a flow through the 3 fights. That would be really cool.
So, since there are 16 summons, I'm going to say it's going to be $160.
I mean, honestly, to see every summon to end the run, I mean, I think you're probably shortchanging yourself. I think that's a very fair rate, yes. That is probably 10 to 15... That's probably 10 to 10 minutes of summon time. Knights of the Round alone is 90 seconds. Well,
want
75. No, I think 160 is perfect. I'm just saying. I love it, and it's a great idea, is what I'm saying. Hey, nice. We got our Stilva. All right, perfect. This will be for Magic Breath and the Holy Torch. And by the way, if you guys have other ideas for very cool new incentives you might want to see in your run, all you got to do is ask, and we can add it in live on stream. And so that was a great idea. You know, I would invite you to, if you have other ideas, definitely don't be shy. We got Magic Breath.
Yes, I'm adding a picture.
Oh, you're so professional. Boy, I haven't even trained you yet. You're doing so good. This morph will knock the Stilva out of Manip, but we have the Manip on Sid, so we can put it right back in with the Hypno Crown for no turn. And there is our holy... Oh, no, never mind. Sometimes it takes 3 here, if your Comet low rolls. And there we go, for the Holy Torch. Okay.
Alright, guys, you need to give me a minute, and then I'll have that up and running so that somebody can do that, because that sounds like a great way to finish off that final boss.
I agree, and you take your time. This is a very stressful section for the runner. So I'm kind of all hands on deck, all focus for me. Now we're going to kill the 4x Zoliculter.
Alright, guys, that is up and ready to go.
Oh wow, I have missed a lot of splits. We are now on Schizo, Steal the Protectorate. Now we need to kill 2 4x Zoliculter fights as we go through here. Now the reset in the temple meant that I'm now going to be running on a different formation route through this section. However, I believe I can keep the entire step route and formation route intact. I can do that. So far, the only thing I've not gotten from my formations not being correct is an ice crystal. That is very easy to get. That's like literally a world map encounter that's like free. And you can also get one immediately for no time loss in Gold Saucer.
Oh, okay. Pink just claimed that every single summon on the final boss run.
Oh my goodness, we just put it up, Pink! You hero for the kiddos, you. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. What an epic ending we're going to have.
And we are a stone toss away from being at $4,500.
Holy cow, Pink, you rock. Thank you so much. I'm excited. Well, I can't say anything other than I'm excited. I've never been able to do that. Every single summon. And I hope I can live up to the hype and just get it done. That's a lot of summons. I'm sure we can. Here's the one thing I'm remembering. I have the Fury Ring on Cloud for Genova Synthesis, so all the summons will be on Bizarro and Safer. Although I could give someone else the W summon.
So Pink, it's funny that you mentioned that. So my school mascot is the Knight for the school that I work at. And this team originally started out as, you know, for my school fundraising event. But unfortunately, the people that I work with are kind of lame. So nobody joins my fundraising event.
And that's why we are here for you. You got a community of awesome people.
And so I told P-Town that I was like, hey, so this is the name of the team that we're going to be on. And it fit just perfectly just because it does... You know, that is that final summon.
And I like it. Knights of the Round Table sounds epic, right?
It does.
Alright, I'm looking for another encounter to kill here. And I will not kill a Marlboro. This guy's actually a little bit scary for us. Oh, Bad Breath. Uh-oh, we have ribbons on. We learned Bad Breath already. That's kind of funny. That is something that you usually learn the very end of the hundo. And so here we go. Cloud, you get the fire armlet.
And just a forewarning to all of you guys, if you give any rebirth spoilers that are like, you know...
Is that what that was? Was that someone doing a rebirth spoiler? How dare they?
Yeah,
Aw.
we're gonna try not to. We're gonna try not to give anything. I mean,
I'm
if
sorry,
John
guys.
Bentley didn't spoil anything, then we should be pretty good at it.
Yes, I agree.
Of course,
That
John
that man,
Bentley
he was amazing in how he did not spoil rebirth. Like he was talking about it, yet not talking about it. I was so impressed.
Well, he spoiled it for me. So
Well,
he got it out of the way. Yes. Sorry, I almost killed P-Town, guys. He is literally choking. Give him a minute.
all right, I'm back. I'm alive.
Sorry about that.
No, I laughed and I I went down the wrong tube. Well, that was a vampire fang. I love that. I'm surviving. I'm trying. I'm holding on for dear life here.
He is okay, lady.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm okay. I will survive. I will survive.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to make him laugh. You know, I didn't even get to say hi, Doe Eyes. How are you?
And everybody trickling on in for their Saturday. Hope you've had a great time so far. We are about 10 minutes away from Big Shoes. And the Big Earth Mallet moment.
All right. So I'm thinking that I want to see, like, okay, I think I'll donate some money if you can get it in one shot.
Get the Earth Mallet in one shot? Do you
Yeah,
know how
if-
heroic
if you
that would
get-
be? That would be
If you get it on the first try, I will donate some money.
Well, I have to say this. I've already had a chatter who always says they're going to give 10 subs for a first time. Say they're going to dono instead today. So 10 subs would be 50 bucks. So if it is a first time Earth Mallet, I know we got at least 50 on it. That was very kind of Sir NyQuil, who always says they'll do 10 gift subs, and today let me know, hey, I wanna support the kiddos today if I get it first try.
I think that's feasible.
I mean, hey, there's a 14% chance. That is literally the chance.
Zaxo, we're not cheating. You can't. We're not gonna save and reset till you get it.
Oh, I like where your head's at, though. More money for the kiddos. Now we'll go on active here for the run-in to the very important Schizo and Big Shoes fight. And I have some lovely news. We're actually looking pretty darn good here on the step route, despite the reset. As long as we get an Earth Mallet in the first 8 Big Shoes, I'm going to be still on steps in formation here. This will be lovely. And I'm also going to kill this fight.
I'm so sorry. Hey, Ramza has come in and said we must black out that menu.
Let's go. I'm so ready for comfy dark mode. Thank you, Ramza, for the dark mode for the kiddos. And pink has got the vibe to their nice pink for a while, so I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
I'm kind of vibing with the fact that we still have Barrett as our profile picture, or as the picture of the live split.
I know, and so appropriate, right? Oh,
You know, since there was some bombing of that Barrett date.
and so we'll black out the menu. Oh, look at! I love how we go. How we can kind of like see what the menu would look like. I live my life in the dark on the web.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pink. What do you want as your live split?
Did we have a live split background redemption?
Yeah, I just didn't see it because they redeemed 37 redemptions.
Well, Pink, I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. My apologies for Blues. She's just really doing awful today. I'm just, oh, boy. I don't know.
Do you have a sexy President Shinra?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, a sexy President Shinra. Well, let me think about that. How close could I come to a sexy President Shinra? Alright.
We're
Okay.
not talking about... Are we talking about Rufus, or do you want the old one?
Here's the best I can do. A sexy Shinra person, right? Okay. I can do this.
Senior.
I can do this. Here. This is someone on the Shinra staff. What do you think? Is that sexy enough for you? How about a sexy Reno?
Okay, I guess we'll take it.
We'll take it. Is that enough to suffice? I mean, that's a pretty sexy Reno.
Wow.
This one's
And
for
while
all the ladies out there.
While we're doing that, I am actually going to go see if I can find a sexy President Shinra for Pink.
Hey, more power to you. If you can, I will be impressed. But you know the rules of the internet, guys. If you can dream it, it's probably out there. Well, you got it, Pink. There's your reaction. A sexy Reno for you. Hey, Kenzie. Yeah, you got it free of charge, thanks to Pink. We had Sephiroth on earlier, though. We've had some sexy abs, sexy boys on today.
Okay, so what I could do is that I could Photoshop a bikini onto President Shinra.
Oh, jeez. Now we're really having fun tonight. Now we're gonna save. Schizo is next, and we got Big Shoes after that. So we kind of got game time here.
Pink, would you like me to Photoshop a bikini onto President Shinra?
Reset Tifa's limit here. You get Elemental and Shiva. We also doink Tifa. We need to make sure we're on weight. I know we're having fun with the live slip backgrounds, but it is focus time now. And let's save. Alright, now Schizo's a tough fight, and it has a 5% steal. The protect ring that is on the right head of Schizo, not the left. So the first order of business is to take out the left side head. Steal the protect ring, and I've lost 10 minutes and 2 hundos to trying to steal it. It's a very hard steal. And then we finally take out the right side head.
Alright, you guys, no having fun. We're about to do something complicated.
This is where P-Town has to focus. Oh, that was fast. Okay, laser down Tifa. And we would love it if P-Town here can hit at least one of their first 3 death blows. That would be the bee's knees. There it is. Alright, 0 for 1. 1 attack. I actually might go ahead and heal up Cloud here. Alright, 0 for 2. Let's go, P-Town. Come on, buddy. Get your shit together. We're trying to put on a show here, sir. Oh, there you go, P-Town. There we go. And one more to take out the left side head and start the steal. Nice. Let's go, baby. All right, P-Town, take a seat. You're going to take a timeout for a minute. Enjoy your nap time. We allow P-Town to die as Yazzie and Dizzle now go for the Protect Ring steal. And this is the 5% chance, so again, I've been here 10 minutes before. What are you guys feeling? How are we feeling tonight?
All right, here's to lucky steals, right?
Here, here. And of course, Mr. Big Shoes next. Well, we're gonna let Sid die. That's gonna heal. Yeah, steal, steal. Eventually, the only person left here is Cloud. Sid will die. Cloud is actually invincible. He's got the fire ring. And he will be healed by the fire. He'll be hurt by the quake, and then always, you know, healed up to full health by the fire. And so, sayonara, Dizzle. Love you, buddy. Really, 7% of viewers think it'll be more than 22 attempts. They might not be wrong. I'm not actually sure what we're on, but we're definitely on number 10. We're into the double digits here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking more about Big Shoes coming up next.
Does this bode well, you think?
For a good Earth Mallet?
Yeah.
Like, do bad Protect Rings? And I wouldn't call this bad at all. This is still, like, average. We're not even close to bad. Does that result in a good Earth Mallet, you know? If the universe was just, it would, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, I've got a really dumb idea for the stupid edit I'm about to do for President Shinra.
Uh-oh.
You guys are excited.
And remember, it needs to be in a horizontal, you know, frame to fit the live split. Very excited to see this. I have no idea what I'm in for.
To be fair, I don't really know either.
Alright, even better. Alright, now I'm willing to say we're now into the bad Protect Ring. We're into the lower than average. I think we're probably into the 20s now. Anyone been counting? I want to say it feels like number 21 right here. 22. You have been sub. You probably got to bet you're on 23, so that was 24. And now the Quake. Actually, that would be 25, right? That would be 25 because the Quake's on every 5. That would be 26. 27, yeah. So the Schizo's an interesting boss fight. As we enjoy our Protect Ring life here, let me educate you as to how this fight works. The left side head of Schizo we've already killed does Quake every 6 attacks. It counters with Quake. The right side head counters every 5. And so if you know how many Quakes you've had, you can figure out, like, well, okay, everyone's 5, you know, so probably 25 by the 5th Quake. And so that's one way to kind of figure out, you know, how many steals you've done. And now we're into the poor. I'm gonna call it. We're into the poor Protect Ring here.
I mean, sub is always pretty good about keeping count of whatever's going on.
Ah, there it is. We have found the Protect Ring, chat. So, you might think we revive Tifa right away, but we actually don't. First of all, we need to get another Quake so that Tifa doesn't die from a counter. Then we go ahead and res Tifa.
Alright, P-Town, we'll be right back because we gotta go sing happy birthday to Brian's sister.
Do your thing. And so there was our Quake. Get on up here, P-Town. Your time to shine, buddy. Nice. One more, and we're out of here. Nice. There you go. Very bad Protect Ring, but a very good P-Town Death Blowing. Nice, nice, and nice. And now we're on to Girthy Galoshes, Big Shoes, our mountain of a man who has our Earth Mallet. And a big shout out to Shay, who redeemed to guarantee the Earth Mallet drop. So the way this would normally work is in a hundo. Number one, I'm not going to know which fights will be the Big Shoes today. I'm going to have to be very diligent in tracking what fight exactly I'm on, as the formation route is off, but the step route is actually fine. So we have an interesting situation here, where I need to do a menu. Let's Phoenix down, Phoenix down, you. Heal up Cloud and Sid. You get the Protect Ring. You get the Power Wrist. We're going to strip that and that. This is added cut and morph here. Okay, Sid. You're going to get Elemental Titan so we don't die. And we're going to go. Alright. Big Shoes time. Normally the first fight would be a Gigas. He's actually called a Gigas. It's kind of affectionately known as Big Shoes. As you can probably figure out why.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome on back. That was fast.
You know, the thing is that I never realized how much people need me until I'm busy doing something and then everyone's like, hey, can you stop for a minute? And I'm like, no, I actually can't.
Hey, I am very competent at doing my own charity events, just so you know. You're more than welcome to take off anytime.
But here's the thing. They enjoy me being here, so that's why I'm here.
Awesome. Well, I would enjoy a first-time Earth Mallet whenever we see Big Shoes. So this is Gigas number 1, and that's going to sound strange as you're not seeing a Gigas, right? That's because the formations are off. That's fine. So we're not going to know where the Gigases are. So this is our first Big Shoes, and 1-1 in my head is what this is. This would actually be a bomb, but is a Gigas today. So we're going to morph from Tifa, and this would be the equivalent for us of a Gigas 2, is what this would be. And so here we go for our first shot at the Earth Mallet.
Alright, first shot at the Earth Mallet.
14% chance. And no dice. Okay. No problem. Now, this is our second grenade fight. This would... I think the next Gigas off of the formation round is a couple more fights on. Gonna be a little bit here. So this is my 1-2 fight. I'm gonna need to be focusing big time here.
I'll be real with you, P-Town. You have a lot of non-believers.
In getting one in the first 8?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, honestly, 70% of the time I do. This would theoretically be Gigas 2, right here. Because I'm off of the formation route, I think I only get 6 Gigases, not 8. So it's about a 50% chance today to stay on the step route, actually. So they're not wrong. I'm not going to say they're wrong, but it's about a 50% chance I stay on the step route today, is what it is. So that was Gigas 3. Now this will be a preemptive. I'm calling my shot. And I don't think Gigas can be preemptive. And I bet it's a Gigas. It is, yeah. Okay, so this is 3-1 here. That's not going to make sense to you guys. It makes sense to me, though. If I got this Earth Mallet, what I would do is I would farm 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and then run on Gigas 4 today, is what I would do. So this is basically the first fight after the third Gigas. And behind our second Earth Mallet door is no Earth Mallet. All right.
Okay.
Now, we have had an incentive. We have to get it. So no matter what, we're going to get it today. This is 3-2.
It could be the drinking game for Earth Mallet.
Uh-huh. This will be fight 3-3. As there are 5 fights in between Gigas 3 and 4. Okay.
You've got a few lucky chat members who will win it big if they do get it early enough.
This is 3-4. Okay. Now we have the 5th fight before it would be Gigas 4 here. Like the halfway point through our Gigases. And so 3-5, and if memory serves from, hundos of lore of yore, of long ago, I believe this is a Gigas. Gigas 4 is also a Gigas. And so we're looking fine for that. So another shot, I think. Yep, right here. So here we go, another shot at the 14% chance. Well, P-Town is our... Oh, go ahead, sir.
I love how the members in chat just increase as soon as we get the big shoes.
Mm-hmm. It's the big shoes effect. Oh, the crit out of P-Town. Boy, P-Town, I hope you can knock an Earth Mallet out of this man of a mountain here. No Earth Mallet. The next one would theoretically be Gigas 5. I don't believe it is.
You know, P-Town.
Uh-huh.
I've heard rumors that if you donate some money to charity, you actually do better with your luck.
I don't think that can be disproven.
So I think that maybe chat needs to maybe donate some money to charity, and then maybe P-Town will get some better luck.
We're close to the end of our Gigases. This is 5-1. We're coming in here, coming in hot, to where the step route would die no matter what. It's almost there. This is 5-1, so I have theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights before I am running an off-steps hundo for the rest of the hundo. There's nothing I could have done today.
P-Town, when we are ready to change the live split, we do have President Shinra in a sexy dress.
Oh my... What on earth? Is that a JPEG, by the way? Save the image to the desktop. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm a little horrified at what I'm... First of all, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. The head might be too high. Let's see. Let's see. Desktop. Yep, the head is too high. You need to cut it off. You need to cut it off. Because it's so long, right? You see what's going on? It's so long, so I'll put Barrett back. That is not allowing it to show the top, which you need to show. You need to show the top. So you need to crop that down a little bit.
Oh, okay. ATN is gonna fix it for us.
I believe this is my Gigas number 6. Wait, did I get the Earth Mallet? Wait. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. It dropped? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I actually have to force more fights. Oh, that was... Oh, excellent. Excellent, alright.
So we can thank President Shinra for that?
Apparently. Yeah, I believe that is K.
And now we've got a better picture of President Shinra. As you guys know, the the screen can be changed, the live split can be changed if you donate some money. So if you don't want to look at our beautiful President Shinra,
I wasn't looking either, and I believe this is Giga 7 chat. So I'm forcing fights for a reason. I have to stay on a step route, as I need to leave on a specific fight here. And I believe, I hope this is Giga 7 here. Okay. And if so, we're actually out of here. That's awesome. I was literally not looking at that one as we were talking about that and didn't see it. Alrighty, well, menu time. Awesome. Apparently we're running Giga 7 tonight. You get the ribbon. Tifa, you get the fire ring. You get Death Blow right here, and Added Effect and Mystify is back. Okay.
honestly, I'm kind of proud of us. That was pretty good.
Well, we're gonna find out if it's pretty good or not coming up soon here. As I sure hope I'm on Giga 7. That was a little, I mean, we're kind of playing a little loosey-goosey there. We're gonna find out. And a quick little cutscene. Okay. It's very difficult to keep a route going off of formation through Big Shoes. It's very tough because every fight is not what the fight should be, right? The notes are totally different. And we were having some fun there. Let's see if I'm actually on Giga 7. There are no steps through here, if it is. Is this sculpture by... Well, we're off of Formation 2. This is start of Curvy, though. So I kind of like that. Okay. That was about the right spot there for that fight.
Alright, so we do have some edits on President Shinra, so whenever that is ready to be updated to town, you can do that.
That is about where I would expect this fight to be. And so I'm quite feeling confident that this probably is Giga 7. Then I've nailed it. We'll see here. I don't believe I get another fight. Through the rest. Excellente. Very nice. Go ahead and go on config wait. Tifa, I'm assuming you have the fire ring. We have our limits. Let's go ahead and rock and roll Genova Death. Ugh. I think we did it, chat. That is Giga 7, and I kept the step route going.
Alright, I would like to throw a thank you out to Heat Seeking Glizzy for donating $100.
Ooh, and I see the new image is going to be saved. Here we go. It's incredible. I hope it fits. Here we go. Desktop. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I don't know whose stroke of brilliance that is, but that is absolutely... that is gorgeous. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys.
And that is your ugly President Shinra background.
Excuse me, he is beautiful.
Oh, he's got some beautiful booba. I don't know about that face.
There she is. The most beautiful lady on earth.
Well, enjoy your boss banger of a song. This is one of the best boss themes in the game. And when we're out of here, we have our first official break that I will take for my entire charity event, and that is going to be very nice. We have about a 10-minute. I'm only going to take probably 3 or 4 minutes, hit the restroom, refill the water, and Blues, you sure, feel free to do that too.
Oh, of course. I just want to remind chat that you guys are also welcome to change the live split background. Because this is too much.
Well, apparently we have people willing to make live splits for us, so yeah, come.
It's not even that late, and I feel like we've hit the degeneracy hour. But it is pretty good though.
Oh. Well, I enjoy your death sentence hat. That might mean I'm not going to be able to kill in the paralysis phase. We'll see here. Need to get one more in. Nice. Easy. And that is Genova Death. I've been skipping a ton of splits here. As we are just kind of in it's a tough segment. A lot going on. Charity event on top of it all. Now we're going to go on ATB to... Go ahead.
Only you, chat, has the ability to get Sexy Palmer or Sexy Hojo up.
Oh, I have a Palmer.
I am not going to stop you.
I just don't have a Sexy Palmer.
But we have a lot of editors who can make that a reality if you really want that as a reality.
Well, we're going to go on ATB active, and that's it. That is our due diligence for the end of Disc 1. Well, we're already on to Disc 2, but kind of what I consider to be like the save. Let's definitely lay down a nice save here.
And then we've got Super Famicom says to flashbang again before the break.
Let's go. Flashbang that menu. Thank you, Super Famicom, for the kids.
We are $400 away from hitting our $5,000 part of the goal.
Holy cow, and I still owe $150 for my bonk.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, Super Famicom. I appreciate you. Enjoy your free LASIK surgery, chat. All break long.
It's always for the kids.
Uh-huh. And Blazer colors there for a minute. Trailblazer colors, my hometown basketball team. Nice way to leave it for the break. There we go.
If you guys didn't get the chance, you should go watch the interview with John Bentley. It is super fun. We had a lot of fun.
Oh man, it was so good, so good. Can't wait to make a nice little YouTube cut of that, and we can always have that to look back on fondly.
Well, this is only the beginning of the cool charity streams we're going to end up doing.
Well, when we come out of the kind of the nice cutscene section here, this is where all the weapons get released from the planet. You see Diamond, Emerald, Ruby, Ultimate. I think you see Sapphire here. We're then going to be escaping from Junon and then embarking on our epic golden chocobo breeding.
All right.
And we're going to name the chocobos. I believe our green is named Kermit, right? Our black is named Subliminal, SBLMNL. And our gold is named Crimmy after Crimson Avix today.
And I believe that we have another chocobo redemption.
Oh, let's go.
But we did not, Pink, did you have a name for another chocobo? Or am I going crazy?
There was the blue one remaining. That would be the only possible one left, right?
Okay, yeah. So you guys need to get on top of that, because we need to make sure we have the blue chocobo named. Alright, it's going to be Mr. Prez.
Is that the name of the blue chocobo?
Oh wait, Oat did the blue. Oat did
Is
the
that-
blue. What is the name of the blue?
Is that what you meant?
I think there might have been a mishap with that chocobo redemption. Let me see. All right.
Oh, you did it way back when? I can take a look at it when I get back to.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it too.
You do that. I'm going to take my very well-deserved break after 7 hours. Thank you,
Okay,
everybody,
yes.
for hanging out. I'm going to hit the restroom, refill the water, do what I gotta do, and when I come back, escaping from Junon and the Golden Chocobo breeding.
All right, Oat, can you put the name of your blue chocobo inside of the chat so we can see it? All right, P-Town's gone, so it's time for the blue show. The blue show is where I just come in and talk about things and try to encourage you guys once again to spend the money to actually make sure that, you know, P-Town eats the mayo. Would actually be really good. So in our redemption, we have a $500 reward that is to make P-Town eat mayo. And we're also going to be showing a video of him doing it, so that's pretty cool. And somebody can rescue him with $1,000 to say that he doesn't have to eat it. But I don't know, chat, how are you guys feeling tonight? Yes, there could potentially be a face reveal. That would be kind of cool. I mean, quite honestly, if P-Town was, you know, if we were able to get P-Town to eat the mayo on the camera, I think that would be well worth the money that we would spend. And also, it's also going to a very good cause. And I am doing very well. It's kind of fun that I get to be on stream for a little bit, but as I've said, you know, this is a one and done type of thing, or maybe whenever there's a charity stream, because I am kind of shy. It's a little bit weird. But I appreciate all of you guys for being here tonight and to support Aurora Day Camp, because it is quite honestly the best place on earth. We do lots and lots of work for our children that we have, and all of that money that we raise goes directly into the summer camp. So that is, it takes $6,000 to send a kid entirely for free to camp. So that is what our goal for P-Town's charity stream tonight is, $6,000. And to be honest with you, this has blown my expectations out of the water. And it's going to continue to, you know, blow my expectations out of the water. So you guys are quite honestly the best. I can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate you guys being here today with us. And thank you so much for being so nice to me. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the little cutscene break and enjoying the flashbang of the menu. You know, honestly, just having you guys here and learning about Aurora Day Camp is really enough for us, because honestly, just getting the word out there, you know, and hopefully at the end of the day, if you can just donate some more money. So what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream is that most of our children who go to summer camp, the majority of those kids who are diagnosed with cancer are younger than 5 years old. So when COVID was a big scary thing, a lot of our kids are immunocompromised. So they were not able to start kindergarten, and they weren't able to start preschool or anything like that. And the first time that they got to go to camp was the first time that they actually got to interact with kids their own age. And that was so magical, getting to see, you know, those kids able to interact with kids who are just like them, who are going through the same thing. And one of the coolest things about being a camp counselor is that I get to experience this all with them. So this will be my 3rd year working at Aurora Day Camp. And, you know, we actually don't know which kids have cancer. So a lot of the time we meet all the kids, and some of the kids are in remission, some of the kids are going through active treatment. And not all the kids that you meet who are going through active treatment, you know, are bald or they have, you know, tubes in their chest, you know. A lot of them look like everyday children, and, you know, they're going through things that, you know, you can't even imagine that is going on. And as I said, every one of us has a cancer story, whether or not it be from your family or your friends or anything like that. Everyone has a story to tell about how cancer has, you know, hurt them, ruined their lives in some aspect. And if you can imagine, you know, having a bunch of kids who have that sort of diagnosis laid upon them, it is super scary. So it is such a privilege that I actually get to work with these kids all summer, and that you guys are actually taking part inside of this event. Thank you so much. So I'm going to let the cutscene play. You guys just vibe out. And I'm also going to take a break too. All right, see you guys soon.
I am back, chat. How many tries did the Earth Mallet take? Theoretically 7. It was the 7th Gigas that gave it up. Although I think for us it was the 5th. Because I had to do it off of the formation route, but on the step route. So we actually got quite lucky today to get one. Instead of a 70% chance, it was about a 50% chance to get an Earth Mallet. So that was very nice. That means that we probably, if I exited on the right fight, which I think I did, will be able to get a stay on the step route. And so that's a really nice thing. Ooh, Pink has a sexy Hojo. Nice. I have a Hojo. It's not very sexy, but I have one. Oh boy, our flash-banged menus through this section. Shout out to Famicom. Thank you for the flash bang for the kiddos. I'm just kind of getting back and settling in. How are we doing today? $4,592 and 2 cents raised for the kiddos. I wonder where the 2 cents came from, and I love it. Good reminder to stay hydrated, chat, during the hundo. There goes a nice Powerade pull. Gotta stay well fed, get some snacks. Yeah, someone decided to throw in their 2 cents, exactly. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but we are actually the kickoff event. We are the first ever stream. Streamer for the Aurora Game On Live event. We are their test, not test, but their first ride on Tiltify and streaming fundraising for their event. They do tons of fundraising, non-streaming related. And it's been really cool being the first, the community to take their campaign live. And I just want to say thank you to everybody for making it such a big success so far. And, I'm excited down the road. I think the mindset for something like this is, you have a streamer who hopefully has done charity events before. They can put on a good show. They can kind of show a path for other streamers to do it going forward, to raise more money, the next time that Aurora Game On does an event. And it gets bigger every time with more streamers, more fundraising, and more support for the kiddos. So, a big thank you to everybody so far. Imagine next event when we have maybe a team of fundraisers who can raise some great money for the kiddos, and maybe we even have like a longer event out of it. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool. I'm not saying that's in the works, but, that is something you could definitely, see coming out of this. Well, we are back kind of in focus time. Got to escape from Junon. Hey, Greg. Hey, Low Key. Everyone trickling on in tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We actually have a skip coming up, the Sapphire Weapon FMV skip. And I see there are some big old stepperinos here.
So, Sub, why did we buy so much PBR?
Because he's a smart man.
We are going to be drinking PBR for the rest of our lives.
Here, here. Did you buy the 1844 pack from Costco that has 1844 PBRs? Because cheers to you if you did. That's a real thing.
That sounds horrible.
It's all in the eyes of the beholder. A smart person would say that.
Okay. So, low key, if you donate some money to the charity stream, you can change the live split.
I have nearly anything you could want.
What number are we actually on? Are we on number 4?
Beer chug?
Or are we on beer number 5?
I'm on number 5.
Okay, then I'm also on number 5, I guess.
All right, good for you. We only have one more to go. I like to get him out of the way early. That way I can just get comfy and hydrate, you know?
Yes.
Go ahead and crank everybody up, the white, the gold, and the M phone on Kate, and the ribbon.
You know what? I think that maybe I'm gonna change the live split background.
And what are you thinking? Cheers
You'll
to
find
that.
out.
Here goes the chug. Although, you know what? What am I doing? No one's redeemed a chug yet. No. They need to pay for
What?
these.
Yeah, why are you chugging?
I don't know.
Nobody's
Usually
redeemed
people
yet.
have redeemed all 6 already. I just realized no one's redeemed this. Sorry.
Oh,
no
so you
no
guys-
chug for you guys. Yeah.
No chug yet.
I think there are 2 remaining, if I remember right. I've had 4 so far. And we have
Yes.
2 left in for the kiddos. There are 2 $50 beer chugs. You could make not only myself, but apparently Blues is such a glutton for punishment. They're chugging too.
Yep, we are both chugging for charity of disgusting beer.
And I'm gonna do the Sapphire Weapon FMV skip right here. Reward no long. Oh, so I think it has been redeemed then. If reward is so, it has been. It has been
Okay.
polished off.
Cheers, I guess.
I gotta do my skip first. Now, this is actually a pretty important skip. This is a 75 to 90 second time save. You're holding running down in this next screen into run and left. There. And Barrett will pop out when he shouldn't pop out. And I might get a fight here. We'll see. Alright, apparently after. Probably right outside, I'm hoping. Could be in that screen, could be after.
I'm probably gonna get like a warning on my credit card just being like, "Hey lady, why is so much money being spent?" It's like, don't worry about it, it's for charity.
It's for the kiddos, and that is right where I would love that fight to be. So I think I'm actually ready to say, I think I'm on Giga 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Walking steps there. Another one between the outdoor screens.
Alright, P-Town, I have successfully changed your live split to be Sexy Hojo.
A sexy Hojo, and I think I was told we have a sexy Hojo on the live
we do,
split.
inside
Oh,
the general channel.
oh, we
right.
we do apparently. Okay. Well, this
We
is
lucky.
something here. This is something here. I have to soak this in for a second. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, to be honest. What do we have here? Hold on. Hold on. I have stuff to do now. Okay, hold on. No steps. All right, good. Okay. Oh boy, that Hojo threw me off so much. I gotta get my game face on here. What am I looking at here? This is a...
Alright guys, so remember that you can donate money to change the live split.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently that is a sexy Hojo and I love it. Alright, let's go.
I mean, his forehead's a little bit, like, wild.
What is that? I'm just so... I'm
It's
so
just a forehead
disturbed.
for
I'm
days.
just so disturbed, I guess, is what I am. It's Hojo's big old brain, huh? Now, also, we need to win the Scarlet Tifa slap fight, and by the way, that is not necessarily a guarantee. I have a perfect turbo. And so the best I can possibly do is let it rip. And hope that Tifa, who is named P-Town, can get the job done to take down Scarlet. And so we're going to do our best here. We're going to try to slap the shit out of Scarlet.
All right, guys. So we are about to hit $5,000. We are on the precipice of $5,000.
I hope so, Saveroth. I think Saveroth donated to win the Scarlet Tifa slap fight. I will try to bring honor to our Tifa.
So I was so busy laughing about big shoes and that other stuff that I even forgot to do the giveaway. Pick a winner.
Oh, is it still running?
No, it is closed. So this one is going to be for Sephiroth. Actually, I'm going to open it for 5 more minutes just because I just recently remembered it. So we're going to do that for another 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to draw for a winner.
Well, get your raffle ticket in there using the command raffle1.
Because honestly, I got so distracted.
Easy to do today. It's been a fun day. And so here we go for the slap-off. I'm going to try to bring honor to you, Saveroth. Here we go. I'm letting the turbo rip, guys. It's out of my hands now. There we go. 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Oh. Oh no, 2 for 2. We're tied. There we go. Come on, P-Town. Oh no, we're gonna lose. It's tied. Oh, Tifa, honey. Couldn't get the job done. Oh, Saveroth, I feel so bad for you. I tried. Tifa did everything in her power, apparently, but the Scarlet slap was too strong.
Honestly, I legitimately think it was because we didn't get that Barrett date.
You know, it's probably on me. What can I say? I'm a failure today.
Not even with Turbo. They sound so insulted.
I mean, I'm insulted too. Like, come on, I took my time to set up a perfect turbo. What more do you want me to do, huh?
Alright, guys. So, get in your raffle tickets so that I can draw a winner and not forget about it.
Now we got a pretty intense segment coming up. This is the kind of breeding of the Golden Chocobo. We have to go to Chocobo Sage first. And we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. We're going to buy some... Well, we're just going to sell some stuff. Get 2 nuts from a Vlakadros dinosaur to begin the breeding.
Alright, guys. Get in your last-minute raffle ticket, and then we will pull for Sephiroth.
Hold on, my live split went down. Not down, I just need to have it up for me. Oh, hold on. Where did my... Oh, it overrode my my image. What was it? We were on Hojo. There we go, yeah.
Hey, P-Town, if it's heading into a cutscene, it might be a good time to show the second Aurora video.
Hey, let's go. Well, I think that would be Perfect.
All right, so I am going to close entries, and then we are going to draw for a winner.
Go ahead and do that, Blues, and I will rock and roll the video for the second Aurora charity video. Sounds perfect. Let me get this up here. Here you go.
All right, Omni Dreamer, congratulations. You have won our Sephiroth standee.
Nice, nice, nice. Very well-deserved viewer, Omni Dreamer, and Blues. You can take it away, I guess, or here is the impact of Aurora Day Camp.
Enjoy.
Dre was diagnosed with medulloblastoma in the end of 2019. Since then, he's had 3 reoccurrences.
One day she told me, "Hey, Daddy, I can't run." And we noticed her feet were swollen and her face was puffing up.
Peyton's 5. She was 5 when she was diagnosed. She's 6 now. And it's just been a whirlwind of emotions.
Medulloblastoma is a brain tumor that is in the back of your head in the terra fossa. We found out about a trial at St. Jude. We ended up being there a year and a half because of the bacteria infections that he kept getting.
When Yazzie was first diagnosed, we had just moved from Virginia to Georgia. Her diagnosis is high-risk neuroblastoma. Her treatment has been called the kitchen sink. It's been called mega therapy. It consists of multiple rounds of chemotherapy, immunotherapy, and so for the better part of 2 years, she was out of school and going to virtual school, which she hates.
So that is
it
our
has been a
camper,
challenge,
Yazzie,
since
and that
Peyton's
was
been
when she was going through her
diagnosed to
treatment.
Give her, all the support that she needs, and it's super scary. There's needles coming at her. She has to get sedations with very powerful drugs, and she's just been so strong.
My greatest fear is that even though my son wants to be a counselor for Aurora once he ages out, that he won't live that long to become a counselor.
The long-term side effects, including her being able to maybe not be able to be a mom one day, are my greatest fears for her. And I can't do anything about it. That's the hardest part. She's a baby.
I think the biggest surprise has been how overwhelming it is. My greatest fear is losing my kid, that her life's been forever altered. I know it's likely that my daughter won't be able to bear children. I've tried to really lean into humor and trying to focus more on the hope than the fear. Yeah, one thing I don't think I'll ever change is that I will continue to yell at my kids when they leave crumbs on the floor. I told Yazzie a while back, if you can walk, you can vacuum.
Aurora fills a niche for children and the families of children with cancer because we have never had a program that includes the needs of the sibling and the child with cancer and the needs of the parents.
Her and her sister, Luna, jumped at the chance to go to camp. She came home exhausted every day, but it's what we call a good tired.
This journey can make, your other kids feel isolated because they're not, they're not the center of attention. They felt all the love from literally every single person, every single day.
First summer I attended, I was surprised because I didn't believe you could do what you were doing. You couldn't run a day camp for a lot of kids with cancer, especially down to such a young age.
I was really skeptical this year about him being able to do camp again because he's in active treatment. They're like, no, bring him on. He can even come the weeks that he's doing chemo. We're right here by the hospital. To have that sense of safety and security and a loving place for your children to go for the entire summer, there's no place out there like that.
That we get that bus service, because driving an hour back and forth twice a day, can really interfere with work. Being on the bus with your big sibling, even if you're not sitting together, it's kind of a big deal.
This is free for Dre to travel on the bus, and it's a 2-hour ride. Who does that?
The reason it's very important for the camp to be free of charge is that once a family has a child diagnosed with cancer, it puts an enormous stress on the family's finances. If both parents work, one of them is going to have to either give up their job or take a leave of absence.
Why you should give? You should give just so you can help other kids have a wonderful summer with their family that are struggling, that are going through some really tough times, and to make a difference in their life.
We would love tonight's guests to give, to honor the children that are suffering, to get opportunities and experiences that they can't get anywhere else for a full summer. And then it doesn't stop there. It's year-round at no cost to do different opportunities with them. No cost.
They don't think about treatment. They don't think about pokes. They don't think about getting their blood pressure checked. They just think about having fun and when's the next popsicle coming. It gives kids just a little bit of hope at the end of like a dark road. It just gives a little bit of hope and just helps them to feel normal again.
For $6,000, you can turn a kid's summer into maybe the greatest one they will ever have. And to me, that's a very worthwhile investment, especially if you're helping a whole family have a much better summer in the midst of the most difficult moments of their life.
Why do I think you should give? Because I will. So, come with me.
Oh, jeez. Blues. Why